It wasn't hell, but the comparison wasn't far off. It was some sort of forest, horrible, nightmarish place with partial embryonic abortions. Whoa!
God damn!
Whoa!
Jesus!
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah,
Straight uphill.
there's a lot of abortions, though. Hey, what is this?
These are all the aborted fetuses that have ever been aborted.
Bro, this would be great if it becomes like a
An anti-abortion ad.
An anti-abortion ad.
Yeah.
You got electricity
All
just
life
coursing
matters.
everywhere.
Didn't you just?
Most of my shit does
Well,
more damage when the enemy's already electrocuted.
well, hold on.
Cause you didn't support.
Yeah, because you
didn't stop
Yeah,
abortions.
because you're not for the cause. So
Exactly.
come on.
Yeah. It was some sort of forest, horrible, nightmarish place.
Yeah, I'm
with
trying to
partial
get my
embryonic
intelligence up a little bit
abortions
so I
hung from the
can
canopy.
run
The
some
ground
sparks
swarmed with
or
tornadoes
electric
insects.
spells.
A thick fog wafted through the air, and with it, the stench of
It's
rotting
kind of
meat.
cool seeing the
Wow.
firewall
Chartreuse?
imbued with electricity.
Is that right? Chartreuse lightning? Lightning? Chartreuse lightning.
I don't know. I'm on the
Feels so
verge of
weak.
panic.
Really? You're fucking doing amazing damage.
What's going on?
Hunter's gripping the
I
chair
know,
like,
he's still
I can't
one
take
shot
this
him.
anymore.
I'm like on the verge.
Oh,
of
I
this.
am,
It's
but
gonna just
you're
clear me,
clearing
like trying to figure out what he's saying, and I'm just gonna be like,
Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't tested on these guys yet.
Hunter, stay with me.
I was
You
one
gotta
shot
see
in
what
the last
Bart's
area.
Planning. He's gonna do something to the abortion clinic. We've got to stop him.
See?
I think.
Oh, fuck.
This is a.
That boar almost one-shot me.
This is a funny idea. This is a very real-world tragedy. I'm not saying it, but just if this story ends with
Yeah,
him
nice
being
little
like,
build, though.
Okay, Akbar, I'll do it for you. He like drives to a Planned Parenthood.
Needs more damage.
all right, fine. I'll do it.
Damage.
Loud and clear, Akbar.
Loud and clear, Akbar.
Survivability too.
Yeah, 'cause I am out damaging you, 4 levels under you.
It just amped up so hard, so quick. Okay, anyway. Chartreuse.
Oh, shit.
That guillotine, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at him. Did you revive me?
I'll try. Give me a second. Try not to die.
Nope. Yeah, he almost caught you. Nice, though. Well, I was looking at him hard as shit. And as I noticed it, I went to try to dodge out of the way. You got this,
Kick
bro.
me? Did you just kick me like that, man?
You got this, bro.
Get up. Guillotine drops.
This is the one I was stuck on for a long time last night on my summoner.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Nope. What? Die.
There you go, nice. Ooh, Arrested Curious. You want it?
I don't even see it. No,
Oh.
I haven't.
We share. Do we share loot or?
We do share loot, but I have a loot filter on, so I'm not gonna see like 95% of the stuff.
Oh well, it was orange. I'm surprised you didn't. Wow. Okay. Should I throw this on? I guess it is better because my current outfit is yellow.
Not
It's-
necessarily.
Plus
Just look at the
64
stats.
maximum life. Plus 63 stun threshold. Cannot invade enemy attacks. Oh. Well, I'm evading. What's that mean? 250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker. Regenerate 5% of life per second while surrounded.
Yeah, evasion is probably gonna be your main defensive stat, honestly.
Yeah. Alright.
If you press C, you'll see armor, evasion, and block chance. So if you have that, you won't be able to evade shit.
And my armor's 12, my block's 0, my evasion's 56. Alright. What do you want it? What are you running?
Nah, I don't need it.
Alright. It sounds like it'd be good on a warrior though.
Yeah.
So I might run it on my warrior. Did you pull the lever?
Oh no, I didn't.
Alright, we gotta teleport back to the town. We gotta complete both the quests we got. Do you see the quest I got or no?
No. I'm already past here, so
Alright.
I don't see them.
I wonder what moving around in this game with a mouse is like.
Pretty good.
Is that how you move?
Yeah. Lightning and cold, lightning and cold.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth. You found my. I think I should. It seems shadows haunt us both. There is only enter the manor.
Hey, I got 2 things I can trade over to your guy.
Take revenge.
Where you at? Can I trade with you right now?
Yeah, you can just, yeah.
I know at least one of them's gonna give you to find better stuff, but I can't use them at all. I don't have high enough intelligence.
8% rarity. Yeah, I got better stuff. Don't have rarity on them. You want these back to break down, or you want me to just break them down?
You go for it. What gems should I install in what for this?
Gems installed in what? What are you talking about, gems? Like your skill gems?
Yeah. Like my support
Oh,
gems.
support gems?
Yeah.
I forget, I did a look. What skills are you talking about?
Just all of them right now. I got Herald of Thunder, Stormcaller Arrow, Lightning Rod, and Lightning Arrow. I got Lightning Arrow pretty maxed. And Lightning Rod pretty maxed. But I could probably get better on them.
Yeah, you want those. Juiced up. Let me look at my skills. Level 5, level 6.
So, what's more area damage but less area of effect? What's the difference?
Concentrated effect. So the AoE is not going to be as big. The area effect is not going to be as big, but it's going to do more damage.
Okay. What makes it sound like the area of damage is going to be bigger? What is Herald of Thunder again?
Good shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what'd be good to put on it as a support.
Anything that buffs lightning, lightning exposure, lightning infusion, fucking innervate, fucking I don't know, anything that buffs up the that the lightning. I don't know. On my guy, I got a bunch of ice
I'm
skills
thinking
in,
about
and then I got a bunch of lightning skills in my ice herald.
I'm thinking about putting precision on 30% increase accuracy rating while the supported skill is active. It's always going to be active.
Yeah, yeah. So it's just flat accuracy for you, which is good for
Yeah.
rangers.
Yeah.
That reminds me, on my gym link, I meant to switch out clarity for it and see what that does for me. But how much spirit do they use? How much spirit does that use? Is it just 10 for persistence?
I don't know, but it just turned off for some reason. Not enough spirit. What happened to my spirit? All I did
That's what
was
I'm
level
saying.
up.
Does wait, what did you level up?
Oh. I gotta have 10 more spirit to be able to put the precision on it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. How much does precision need?
Damn it.
I think it needs more than clarity either way.
You need a greater life flask on your guy.
I've got one.
Alright.
A shimmering greater life flask.
I'm kind of thinking, what would it be like if I ran a minion ranger build? What you think about that? What do you think that'd look like? Think that'd be strong?
I have no idea, honestly.
Hold on 1 second. Alright. Oh, there we go. So spark launches a spray of sparking projectiles.
Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies. Any lightning spell cast within the ring will cause additional arcs to shoot out. Orb of Storm. Spark projectiles bounce off
Alright, where'd you run off to?
I'm still just in the camp.
I just grabbed spark, so we're about to see how that works. And it's a projectile spell too, so it gets a boost from my quiver.
Yeah.
That's the reason I got it over Orb of Storms. Orb of Storms, I don't think it's a projectile. I'm in the Manor Ramparts whenever you catch up.
Yeah, I'm in here too.
Alright, bet. What are you running right now?
What do you mean?
What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you running? Ooh, that's a lot of fucking fire spirits.
Yeah.
So is your spark infused with fire?
No, just when it goes through the fire, it picks up fire damage.
Okay.
So like when I cast this, if I cast it around the enemy, bam. If I cast it around myself, then yeah, obviously all of them go through it.
I can't even tell who's hitting and who's doing what.
Dude, what is wrong with this global chat, dude?
Oh, are you seeing it? I don't have anything going on in mine.
I just turned it off because people are being fucking retarded in it. I don't know, I guess someone's playing games. Guess a number and I'll give you, I'll suck your cock. I don't know what it's doing. So everyone's just spamming fucking random numbers in it.
Oh, I sucked his cock. I did it. I got it. Guys, I won. My cock, it got sucked. Hold on, I gotta level up. Getting my next 10% increase in projectile damage. Always beautiful. Walking into these bloods of electrified, walking into these pools of electrified blood really hurts.
Yeah, the blood sucks.
Fuck, dude. Where are you at? The level increase on these bitches, man. If they swarm us with the blood, we're done for.
I'm right here.
Over here. Nice.
Yeah. Would say I'm doing decent damage, but I'm over leveled for this area.
Fury.
This map is pretty good for Spark too. Narrow like hallways and shit are great for Spark.
I can't pick up this. There it goes. Or maybe the orb was yours.
Yeah. You can change it in your settings, but by default it's on short allocation, so whatever drops that I'm supposed to have, it'll be grayed out for like a few seconds. And then it'll be available to everyone. You can do free for all or permanent allocation. But it doesn't matter to me. I mean, I'm not really looking for loots. Skill gems,
Yeah.
maybe. Certain level ones, because I don't have the lower level ones. But to be honest, I should have most of them. I found the manor.
Nice.
There is a support gem to grab here from the gallows, unless you found it already.
I'm not yet.
Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls.
So we should find that.
No longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those who suspect a foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raise their homes to the ground. You must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Fury.
be.
Where we headed again?
We're looking for gallows.
Oh, okay.
And then we've already owned, so. Yeah, we're looking for this right here. They should have dropped a skill gem, did it?
Yeah, it's up there though.
Yeah.
There we go. There's a support gem though.
Yep. Free support gem now. We can teleport back to where we need to be.
Speaking of, I need to use these level 5s I got. Now what do I want to upgrade with what? Alright, where'd you run off to?
I teleported over here to this checkpoint to the manor.
Alright, let's go.
Lightning flashed across the night sky. In the distance, I could hear the agonizing screams of something not quite human. My
Unnatural
head
Phil.
throbbed like it was about to explode, the pain forcing out a river of tears. In my mind, I heard his voice again.
This is what your
These
reality will become
guys.
without me.
I felt earth
Left
shaking
without
footsteps approaching fast.
Trying to freaking kill me. Oh shit, I got stunned. Holy fuck.
He was
God
behind me,
damn, they're
though,
hitting hard.
Huge and angry, hot breath
I hate
across
this
my
man,
back.
dude.
Oh,
Bring me what I
blood,
need,
bro.
and I will.
I woke up before I could turn around.
Oh shit.
The following day, I raided my parents' closet.
Dude, I almost died because I forgot my fucking. I swapped my health and mana flask because my other build, my health is my mana.
I can use your firewall, I just realized.
Yeah, anything you go through there. I mean, when you drop rods, I forget exactly what they do, but they buff damage, right? They should buff my lightning damage too.
Yeah, I'll be dropping more rods.
She's electric taped down to the sofa. Whatever you need, son.
Yeah, all the skills interact with each other.
All right, Mom, I love you. It's like
I just didn't know I interacted with your
emotionally
stuff.
distraught from like his disturbed parents.
I'm trying to
She's
see
like,
here.
she's like
Hold on
sitting
a
there like
second, I'm gonna
peeling back
change
the skin on her
my
fingers.
scatter
Sure,
shot
sweetheart,
out
go
to my
ahead.
main
All
attack.
right, Mommy, I love you. Your new nails look nice.
Nah, I'll
Almost
keep it on.
immediately, the night terror ceased.
It's
and I
just
was
nice to
more or
have that
less able
triple
to go on
shot
about my life
on my
as
main
normal.
attack.
From time to time, I would have to sneak into my little sister's room and snatch what was been meant for the tooth fairy, or strangle one of the neighborhood cats, pry out its sharp little incisors. Oh my god!
Well, about to fight the boss
God, man.
the actual way.
Sorry, kitty.
Oh my god!
I gotta have tea.
Keep
Oh.
going.
I just went backwards.
Anything to ward off the vision.
I don't know what
Visions.
boss you're
Anything
fighting.
from a shark-toothed necklace
map
to
boss.
a cavity-ridden bicuspid.
Now I
I
gotta
also
run
began
all
to
the way over
notice
there.
that Ick would move about my room whenever I left for any length of time, rearranging my stuff and hanging additional curtains. He was even beginning to look more lifelike somehow. In the right light, his teeth would glisten. He was warm to the touch. As much as he creeped me out, I couldn't work up the courage to just destroy him, knowing perfectly well where that would leave me. So I went on collecting teeth for Ick throughout all of high school and college. The older I got, the more things I would learn to fear. The more
Ah.
teeth Ick would need to keep me safe.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Yeah,
I'm 22 years old now.
yeah, they said me
Decent job,
too.
own
When they
apartment,
flick you with their
set of
tongue.
dentures. It's been almost a month since Ick's last meal, and the horrors are starting to crowd around me once more.
Is homeboy gonna
Took a
be on
detour
before
through a
3 a.m.
parking
today?
garage after work tonight. Found a man fumbling with his
Oh,
car keys. His
Yogi?
teeth were stained yellow from a
Yeah.
lifetime of cigarettes and coffee.
Oh no, I can message him.
Even still, I had to use a hammer to get out the
Let's
molars.
get through this real quick.
I got back
Yeah,
to my
yeah, we
apartment.
definitely gotta
He was
fight this
waiting for
fucking
me.
guy.
on the ceiling.
I was just wondering about the
Two white eyes
Baldur.
and a mouth of razors.
We can hop on and
How
start
much
our
do
own
you love
campaign.
me?
Welcome.
More than anything.
Yeah.
I replied, taking
Cause
off my
if
coat.
he gets me at the
More
COD,
than
that's
anything
probably.
in the world.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna say. If you want to play Baldur's Gate,
I
let's
just
just
wanna
do
say-
that.
I
That's
want to
pretty
say.
good.
Yeah.
I
No, I mean, I'm
wanna
cool
say
playing
this
it. I was
is-
just wondering.
This could be a really cool
Ready for this
story.
Elden Ring
If they would
boss,
have
dude.
taken the, let me pitch you an angle.
All right, hold on. I'm
From a
messaging
kid,
right
he does
now.
this. He becomes obsessed with teeth, and he has like a and his mom gives him.
He
Like
didn't
a
go to
sock
bed
puppet,
till
or
like
she's
11
like,
this
oh,
morning,
don't worry,
though.
I'm your friend too, and she like jokes with him. What if he what if he becomes like a killer
mind,
that
he's
like
up
has
right
a bunch
now.
of like weird animal and human teeth, and he's like it's like a hand puppet thing. He's going around
Yeah.
like, fucking like
Yeah.
biting people's faces and shit
Yep.
and that kind of stuff. Like a very disturbed man. I didn't
Played
mean- I
Elden
didn't
Ring,
mean to
didn't you?
do it.
And you can play one of the
It's- I
characters.
I liked it.
How's
That was
that?
pretty good.
Since you'll just be
It
joining
farted
in on
it
us,
on
and
me.
you want
It
to be
farted
playing
it
one of the
on me.
characters
That
anyway.
wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I had a good time with that one. That was
Yeah,
pretty
no,
fun.
that was fine.
Yeah, it might fuck up
Yeah.
y'all's
Yeah,
character story
like,
though.
He's a
I
kid.
know they figured-
mine's-
they
mine's-
figured out a way
obsessed
to
with
do
this,
it.
starts stealing
Mine's
teeth
just
from
a
people.
necromancer.
Yeah, totally works for me.
No, I mean like the
All
like
right,
your
so
actual
now-
characters, like if I take
got
over
it,
one
got
of them.
it, classic.
But I don't think it will
So
actually. I
you've
think
read
they-
Jeff the Killer, you've read
Blurred
Lavender
that out.
Hacking Scroll.
Yeah.
We're not going to read. We get into the
Goddamn.
Jeff the Killer spinoff.
Yeah.
for
Yeah, I
all
took
day,
some
so we're going to go on
gamers
down
there.
to Lavender Town. So
You played Elden Ring, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. man,
Lavender
this
Town's-
Pokemon.
Doesn't this guy
You're
look
gonna
like
love
the
this one.
whatever misforgotten guy, the boss?
Here we go.
Which
The
one?
Lavender
Just
Town.
like him, dude.
Also known
I
as
didn't
Lavender
get past
Town Tone or
Mikola.
Lavender Town Suicide.
I never even got to
was a
Mikola.
peak in
Still.
suicides and illness of
Look at
children
dude.
between the ages of 7 to 12, shortly after the release of
The
Pokemon
Blade of-
Wolverine in Japan,
Blade of Mikola.
February 27th, 1996.
Blade of Mikola Melania.
Rumors
Yeah,
say that
that
these
one.
suicides and illness only occurred after the children playing
Yeah,
the
no, this
game
is
reached
way
Lavender
earlier.
Town, whose theme music had
It does look
extremely
kinda
high
familiar, though.
frequencies. That studies show that only children and young teens can hear since their ears are more sensitive.
Sure.
You didn't kill Melania, dude.
But we also print
Not yet.
those.
I haven't made it
And
there.
those.
I kind of quit
And
it.
brave that. We print your brand on everything, so
I
customers.
was thinking
can
about
notice
picking
you,
it back
remember
up.
you,
I was
and
trying to
fall in
line
love
the
with you.
P, but
If you need
that
it, we
game
print it
fucking
with
sucks.
25% off for new customers at Vistaprint.com.
They could have told you
Life
that
doesn't
by the
stop when
name.
you're getting an
I don't know. I
education.
never tried it.
That's why Sophia offers
But it never
Well,
like
it's just like
appealed to me.
it makes you rely on the blocking system and parry system, and the blocking and parry system is kind of trash. And you can't rely on dodging because everything auto tracks your fucking dodge.
Of course.
So
Due
they
to
want
the
you to
Lavender
rely
Town,
on the
at least
fucking.
200 children supposedly
They force you to
committed
rely on the
suicide,
parry
and
system.
many more
It
developed
fucking
illnesses
sucks.
and afflictions.
Why is this guy so strong?
Children who
Oh,
committed suicide
bad
usually
monster.
did so by hanging or jumping from heights.
Makes sense.
Those who did not act irrationally complained of severe headaches after listening
Dude,
to
I'm so used to
Lavender Town's
mobility. It's hard to play with just
Although
normal
Lavender
movement
Town
speed.
now sounds
Yeah.
differently depending on the game. This massive
Feel that.
stereo was caused by the
Blah,
first
blah, blah.
Pokemon game
Oh, it's that
release.
cover me.
After the Lavender Town incident, the programmers had fixed Lavender Town's theme
They're gonna
music
kill
to
you.
be at a lower frequency, and since then, children were no longer affected by it. One video
There
appeared
are
in 2010
stairs
using
here. We
special
found the
software
stairs.
to analyze the audio of Lavender Town's music.
We found the stairs.
When
boys. We
played,
found
the
the stairs.
software
yeah, I found
created
stairs.
images of the unknown,
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
unknown near the end of the audio.
Checkpoint.
This raised a controversy since the unknown didn't
Nice,
appear
level.
until the Generation 2 game Silver, Gold,
Level
and
boys,
Crystal.
we got level.
The unknown translates to leave now.
Elemental
There's
damage.
also the
yeah,
said beta
I'll take
version
that.
of Lavender Town. They said that
Cool.
the beta version of Pocket Monsters was
Yo, you
released. to
killing
some
these guys
kids
or
to
what?
test the
No, I'm
games.
dying.
This is a video of the beta version of Lavender Town. So the game process was built around this video. Yeah, play it now. So this
I
is
did my
actually
health
the
once
audio
and
from
it was
the game.
pretty low, so I healed.
It's just cranked up a lot.
Yeah.
They've maybe added a couple
Fuck
things to
you,
it. This is
with
based
your
off
long
the
ass
actual
son of a
music that
bitch.
plays when you
I
go into
know,
Lavender
no
Town.
shit. What just dropped?
Which admittedly is kind of a weird
Chaos Orb? I don't
like
know.
sound for a kid's
Oh,
game, right?
nice. Yeah, Chaos
It
Orb.
is
That's
creepy.
what I heard.
Well, here's the interesting thing about this.
That
Because
was
that
good.
is
Heard
the end of the
that
story.
way over there.
First
dude.
off, I just want to say some of these old ones where it's
Oh.
like it's
I'm
when
dying.
people are like, oh, they're cringe, or whatever.
Oh,
I think the
I didn't
cringe
see this
angle
as
just comes
special. I
because
would
it's
have
just
dropped
like
my rods.
you can tell it was like, oh, it's Pokemon.
Watch out, I'm gonna drop
whatever.
my rods on him.
Pretty interesting idea though.
Yeah,
In the
yeah,
90s, first off, I just want to say in the 90s, there's no way that this is. I mean, maybe it is. So in 2001, there was a movie called Suicide Club. It was a Japanese horror film. And it was all about like basically a pop band where teenagers would listen to this song and teenagers would just basically kill themselves. But it was like it was inspired by the suicide rate
Yeah.
rise in the mid 90s in Japan because of like some economic crash that happened. There was a ton.
I love being
of
able
that
to see
happened.
the
To
arrows
that
actually
correlate,
stick
too, at
out
same
of
time
the
when
enemies.
Pokemon came out, and to have it be something that's also inspired by like only kids and teens can hear this thing. It's just- I
Remember,
don't
one
know,
of my
it's cool. I don't know if
biggest
it's intentional,
complaints
but I
about
just wanna say, if you
fucking
haven't seen
Diablo
Suicide
3
Club,
when
it's not
we
like
first
it's a-
played it up there at our
it's not like it's
cousin,
a, like super amazing movie. But it's very
was that
interesting,
every
just to
attack
see this kind of,
wasn't
phenomenon
unique. Like the
of,
base attack wasn't unique. It was
culture
just fucking
move through, and it's affecting
shit.
people that like.
That's
listen
what I
to
really
this
like
song
about
or
this one
whatever.
is that like I'm a ranger. My
I just
basic
found that
attack is
comparison
fucking
kinda
me shooting
interesting.
an arrow, and I actually
Yes.
see the
Yeah,
arrow.
that-
The
it
fucking
is-
arrow lands
it
and
is
interacts with
interesting,
shit.
Where the concept came from. I mean, it's a harm. It's like, oh, there's this
Like,
stupid town in the game. but
whenever
you know
I'm
that
the
in
mage,
beta
I
version,
actually
kids
shoot
took their own life because
a
of it.
bolt
It's like, it's
of
a
energy.
fun,
I don't fucking
Well, it's,
just.
whatever,
it's,
like,
all
story
these so
staircase.
far.
It
I
has
just wanna
just
say,
a
all these
skill
so
that
far,
just fucking
not
does
that
something.
bad. Like,
Well, it's because they're inoffensive, right?
Well,
they're not
they're
well
in-
written or that
yeah.
in depth, but
and
it's
they're
just
fun
like a
urban
basic.
legends. It's
Urban,
fun. It's like
that's what most of them are. They're like urban legends, like campfire stories.
that's the best thing is that all of them have this campfire urban legend kind of vibe where you can tell it to your friends and they're like, what, really? That I feel is lost now. Like I don't feel like that. I just don't feel like those things are that fun anymore. And it was fun too whenever the internet, which the internet had been around for a little bit since then, but it was such this new frontier where you're like, what? Maybe it is, or whatever. So I don't know if there's probably a new piece of something new that'll come out to where that will hopefully we'll get to have some more of that love again in that world.
Yes, yes. Now the next one that's in here is one I actually remember. I specifically remember sitting
I thought that
around at a
last
sleepover
stairs we were
telling my
going down
friends
was
this
the
to scare
end.
them.
Okay.
Like this one was a campfire story to me.
No.
It's called
Ooh, a
Licking.
blacksmith's whetstone.
Licking.
All right, so my great grandmother
Here be
lived
the
alone up in the mountains at her cabin.
You want to fight this
Her
guy by
husband was
yourself,
ill,
or you want
so
me to?
she was there all
fucking go
alone.
with you?
She only had one companion.
Let's do it together.
That was her love
Shouldn't be
dog.
too hard. It shouldn't be
They both adored each other.
too
and the
much
dog was
easier
a
with
great
both of
comfort
us.
to her. Every night when she went to bed, the dog would lick her hand to let her know.
I
he was there
imagine
to
it'd
protect her.
still be pretty hard with both of us.
One night.
Even with you just a few
George
levels
from
higher.
fucking ant.
I don't think we
Licking
can do
feet.
it. God, I'm already dying.
Licking feet.
Thank
Jesus
you for
Christ.
bringing that
I'm
up
already
again.
dead.
I'm just saying, this is becoming very personal for me. Sorry, go ahead.
I gotcha. One night, she had gone to bed and the dog had licked her hand, like he had done routinely every night since her husband died. But this night was different.
Is this the final
She
boss
had
boss?
woken up in the middle of the night
Yeah.
because she heard her
Okay.
dog whimpering.
Yes,
She
yeah,
wanted to
boss.
comfort him and let him
Hey,
know
oh,
that
God.
she was there for him.
I
So
dodged,
she
dude,
stuck
I
her hand
dodged,
out of the
totally
bed,
dodged.
and she felt the dog gently lick her hand like always.
Ooh, I got hit by that
She
middle one.
figured he was just cold, so
Yeah.
she went back to sleep.
I love this
Dog.
stuff.
Oh, he's
Like,
stunning,
creepy
dude.
things, man.
Yeah,
The
I-
dog
on
wasn't-
him.
the
Dude, I
dog-
stunned hella hard, bro. With the still.
Fuck yeah.
Spoilers!
Sorry.
The dog's whimpering had woken her up a second time of the night. So she stuck her hand out. The dog licked it, and she went back to sleep.
Dodge,
This happened the
dodge,
third
Oh,
time.
here,
She
let me
stuck
hit with
her
the-
hand out, and
with
the
my
dog
R.
stopped whimpering and came and licked her
There we
hand.
go.
She stayed
That's
awake
more
a few
stone
moments
there.
afterward.
Oh, dude,
She
yeah.
went back to sleep again.
Oh shit, I'm froze.
In the
Ah!
morning, she woke
Oh,
up and saw
he froze me and then fucking took you for a ride.
She
That's
thought
crazy.
the dog had already awakened
Oh, he's transforming.
just in the front room. She rolled over and got out of bed and heard a drip. Drip, drip, drip. She thought the sound was coming from the kitchen. So she
Oh,
walked
God.
over
I
and turned
always
the
get hit by
handles on the
that, dude.
sink
It pisses me
faucet,
off so much.
but it wasn't the source of the noise. After frustratingly checking the sink and its pipes,
this.
she gave up and
Do this.
continued into her bathroom to take a shower.
Just
When she got
Get out the
closer
way.
to the bathroom door, it was evident
I don't see
that
what the
sound
fuck's
was
going
coming
on.
from within.
away.
She opened
Let me
the
know
door,
when you throw the orb
looked
down
above
so I
the
can use
bathtub
it.
and gasped in utter horror. There, hanging from the light by his collar,
I'm out of
was
mana.
her loving companion. His blood dripping into the
Oh, does that
bathroom.
orb have a good interaction with it?
She
Yeah, all my
stared at the
I'm a
man
pure
cry.
lightning build, so
Wiping
all
her
of my
eyes,
lightning
she saw him.
spells.
She
Oh,
turned
okay,
and
nice,
looked into the
nice,
mirror.
nice.
In the mirror, she saw the dog's reflection written on the mirror. The dog's
I'll
blood,
try to keep it up.
drips and streaks hanging down from each
I gotta
nipple
be
and
inside of
every
it though.
Yeah,
I keep getting confused by your fucking elemental circle though, thinking it's
You
an
know,
enemy.
this feels like a fun story. Like
Ooh, I literally rolled right into this. Oh
Kinda
shit.
reminds me of that
was
YouTube
close.
short that got turned
Yeah,
into a
just
movie.
don't
It was
die.
like
Oh,
Lights Out. Whatever.
Yeah.
There's that
The,
little-
the
little
name, I
moment where
think
it's
the
like-
name of the YouTube video was "Don't Turn Off the Lights" or something like that.
Yeah, don't turn off the lights, whatever, whatever that is. But it's just one of those.
He's
little-
down, he's down,
I
he's
miss
down.
those
Hit him,
little
hit him,
horror
hit him.
vignettes That would happen.
Let me tell you, this killed at like a 7th grade sleepover. the story.
Oh, dude, well, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you know,
Humans feel like
especially
too. They're like,
Oh, shit.
like,
Nice.
The way I told it was
Beautiful.
different. So the way I told
That was
it got
fucking
rid of the whole
close.
like the dog whippering. It's that she's in bed and she hears the sink
That was
dripping,
fucking
and she
close,
goes, and
man.
each time it's licking her hand. And then
I
one
still
point
had
she
a
gets
full
so
health
frustrated,
ball-
she turns on
ball-
the
or
lights.
bottle.
And when she turns on the light, she
Yeah.
realizes that the drip is coming
Yeah.
from the corner of the room
Had a
where the
few
dog's
sips of
hiding, where the
mine.
blood's dripping. And then on the wall is humans can look too. And I like that ending better because it implies that like, oh, she's figured it out and the thing's still under the bed to her right. Like it's right there. Like it could kill her
Yeah.
in a second. That's how I always told it. But yeah, this killed. People love that story. It went great. All right,
Shut
so
up.
Hunter, I need you to go to the next page.
Going to the next page.
We have to do Mr. Widemouth. For sure, I think.
Mr. Widemouth?
Mr. Widemouth.
Tired
absolutely.
already.
Mr. Widemouth,
let's do
a
Mr.
classic.
Dude, I don't even have full skills on
We
this
could
guy.
consider doing Mr. Widemouth for one of our live show
do you
ones,
mean?
but
That's okay, so
you-
that's what it was.
yes,
Like,
that's where you've
uh,
heard of it before. But we fell in love with, or you fell in love with,
I
Laughing
still have a
Dog so
T
much.
and
Jack
F
was
slot
just-
empty.
One of the best. I mean, one
Oh,
of the
yeah,
most
I'm only
entertaining
using
stories
3.
we've ever read. I love.
Legendary. Yeah, it was great. All right. During my childhood,
Using
my
3
family was
skills on
like
this
a
motherfucker.
drop of water in a vast river, never remaining in one location for long. We settled in Rhode Island when I was 8. Then we remained until I went to college at Colorado Springs.
Also, I
Most
just
of
want to say,
my-
what an
This is
extra
a
first sentence.
good thing.
My childhood was like a drop of water in a vast river.
Spirit? I
It's
don't
like,
need
come
spirit,
on,
bro.
dude.
Bro,
Why am I
okay.
wearing this?
Hunter, most of these creepypastas were like 12-year-olds in English
I
class
know,
who
I'm
heard a
just-
line
I'm
they
just saying,
liked
it's
and they
just
heard the thing
funny.
they liked,
Man,
and they're
this
like,
shit
I'm gonna throw that in.
films.
That'll spice it up. I'm gonna put this in there. It'll be like seasonal on the story.
How many cherries can I put on top of a story?
Yep.
A dog
Most
managed
of my
to
memories are rooted in Rhode
shoot
Island.
a
There are
gun
fragments in the
and-
attic
and-
of my brain which
and
belong to
hurt
the
its
various
owner
homes we had lived in when I was much
in
younger.
Memphis. I don't even know
Most
if I
of these
believe
memories
that.
are unclear and pointless.
Hell yeah.
Chasing after another boy in the backyard of a
Need more stories like that.
of a house
Oh,
in North
dear.
Carolina. Trying to build a raft to float on the creek behind the apartment.
That's
we
that
lived in
fake gun
Pennsylvania,
control
and
stories.
so on. There's one set of memories which remains as clear as glass, as though they were just made yesterday. I often wonder whether these memories are simply lucid dreams produced by the long sickness I experienced that spring, but in my heart, I know they are real. We're living in a house just outside the bustling metropolis of New Vineyard, Maine. Population 643. It was a large structure, especially for a family of 3. There were a number of rooms that I didn't see in the 5 months we resided there. In some ways, it was a waste of space, but it was the only house on the market at the time, at least within an hour's commute to my father's place of work. The day after my 5th birthday, attended by my parents alone, I came down with a fever. The doctor said I had mononucleosis, which meant no rough play and more fever for at least another 3
We
weeks.
did it.
It was horrible timing to be bedridden. We were in the process of packing our things to move to Pennsylvania. Most of my things were already packed away in boxes, leaving my room barren. My mother brought me ginger ale and books several times a day. These served the function of being my primary form of entertainment for the next few weeks. Boredom always loomed just around the corner, waiting to rear its ugly head and compound my misery. I don't exactly recall how I met Mr. Widemouth. I think it was about a week after I was diagnosed with mono. My first memory of the small creature was asking him if he had a name. He told me to call him Mr. Widemouth because his mouth was large. In fact, everything about him was large in comparison to his body, his head, his eyes, his crooked ears, but his mouth was by far the largest.
You look kind of like a Furby.
I said as he flipped through one of my books. Mr. Widemouth stopped and gave me a puzzled look.
Alright, we'll be right back.
What's a Furby?
I shrugged.
You know, the toy, the little robot with the big ears. You can pet and feed them, almost like a real pet.
Oh,
Mr. Widemouth resumed his activity.
you don't need one of those. They aren't the same as having a real friend.
I remember Mr. Widemouth disappearing every time my mother stopped by to check in on me.
I lay under your bed. I don't want your parents to see me because I'm afraid they won't let us play anymore.
We didn't do much during those first few days. Mr. Widemouth just looked at my books, fascinated by the stories and pictures they contained. third or fourth morning after I met him, he greeted me with a large smile on his face.
I have a new game we can play. We have to wait until after your mother comes to check on you, because she can't see us play it. It's a secret game.
Man, these stories would be terrifying if they were just about like pedophiles.
It's not crafty. It's your craft.
Imagine if they banned glyphosate residue, which they should.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a challenge too because of the way. Who was on here last week talking about it? Robert, sitting here on the Culture War last week.
Malone.
Glyphosate. He's like the most interesting. You ever see that commercial, "The Most Interesting Man in the World"? That's Robert Malone, by the way. It looks like that guy.
So for those who don't know, glyphosate is I believe it's a pesticide, but it's used as a desiccant.
Herbicide, fungicide, pesticide, kills it all. Plants, fungus.
And so here's what they do. My understanding is that the wheat grows, and the wheat needs to die so they can harvest the seed heads, the grains, right? And anybody who's ever seen wheat grow, it's green, and then when it dies, it dries out, and then you can grab the whatever they're called, the
stalks of wheat.
Yeah, the grain head or whatever, and then you can
not the chaff. It's the other part.
I don't know, whatever. But
it's the actual wheat.
The grain.
The wheat.
Well, the wheat is the plant, but then you can get the little seed heads out, right? And then you can get. We did this. We made bread.
Yeah, super fun.
And because we had wild wheat growing in the yard, so what happens is the producer, the refineries and the distributors will be like, "Hey, we need to come in and harvest your wheat on this date." So the farmers are like, "Okay, well, it won't all be ready at the same time, unless they spray a desiccant, which kills it." And then the glyphosate residue is all over it, gets harvested, and you eat it.
And they've got, and those are the people that aren't using genetically modified wheat that is resistant to Roundup because the Roundup won't kill it, I believe. I believe you cannot desiccate GMO wheat that's resistant to Roundup. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't know. So we'd have to revolutionize that farming industry, which is now set to feed billions, hundreds of millions, if not billions of people, and get them to grow. Like, they're going to have to change their entire crop, some of these people that have Roundup ready wheat. That's a big one. But incrementally, it could be done incrementally. But also the problem is it cross-contaminates. Like, you'll get GMO wheat will like fly through the air and the wind, and seeds will land in other farms, and then they'll have all of a sudden GMO wheat in their farm.
You know what I really can't stand is that, okay, so we know that they use glyphosate and other things in these wheat, and they go, yeah, but it's safe. I'm like, I don't care if it's safe. I don't want to eat it. So why, like, so I'm gonna go out of my way and I'm gonna buy glyphosate residue-free wheat. Imported, organic, European, no glyphosate, whatever garbage.
Well, I think the best part about this as well, especially with them putting up so much of a fight, is the fact that it's going to bring a massive amount of attention on this movement. Yeah. And with RFK being the head of this, and now the media kind of making a spectacle of, all the lobbyists going there, we can kind of see that there's going to be resistance. And the only way that we can overcome that is if we have the support of the people. And by having that resistance, it's going to start hopefully a conversation with everybody around the country on, okay, what are we actually eating? You said it yourself with the way that they will deceive the majority of people by putting red dye 40 or whatever it is. And so now people are going to start to wonder. And once they start to get healthier, once they stop eating a lot of this crap, they'll actually start to be able to think better as well. They'll have a more clear mind and have more energy. I mean, I learned that myself by changing my diet entirely. But once this national conversation really starts to happen and we focus a lot more on what we're ingesting in our body each and every day, I think the support is going to come for it. It's kind of the same exact way Trump got into office, is the fact that we're able to now direct away from the distractions or whatever they have on the media and look into, what kind of media are we consuming, and eventually it's going to be what kind of food are we consuming, and hopefully it starts a nationwide movement to actually become healthy again. The MAHA movement is going to help this country with, I don't even know what the outcome's going to be of it, but hopefully it's a really good thing.
You ever see the videos of like a drain being unclogged? Do you ever watch videos of that? Like in the very beginning, all this guck just starts oozing out. That's like the phase we're in right now of cleaning the guts of the American health system. and it's just like miraculous to watch.
There is a particularly good video where it's a dam is like the dam's drainage or whatever is blocked, and then no, I think it's actually the dam has never had the pressure released. So it's a big concrete dam, and they like open the valve, and then like sludge starts slowly pouring out. Then you see like a massive wave of mud before water just goes boom and shoots out of it full speed through the air.
So how do we lobby? We're kind of lobbying now because you got what West Virginia politicians are watching or listening, or people all around the world. So
well,
what's
here's the thing. It passed with I think like 90 out of like 100 reps. It was like 90 something out of 34 senators. It was 31 senators. So even if the governor were to veto this, it's happening.
How's that work? If the governor were to veto, what would...
It goes back, typically how it works, a veto, it goes back and then you need a larger majority to approve it. But because the large majorities have already, they got a veto-proof majority apparently. We'll see though, but it doesn't need to happen like that. We just, got to make sure the governor knows. And the governor's a big MAGA guy. He's a big Trump guy, Morrissey. So I think as long as he's made aware that people really care about this nationally, then he's going to do it. What people need to understand though, it ain't so simple. When you're dealing with this, it's like on the surface. I'll tell you how the liberals would handle this. They'd be like, why don't ban it? Like, why not ban it? It's crazy. Only evil people would ban it.
You back?
In the real world, you have the adults who are like,
who's Vermont?
We want to ban it. We want to get out of our food.
Some random that was buying stuff off.
Where will the food come from once we shift off this entire infrastructure of food production? We need X amount of tons per food per day. Which generates X amount of dollars or Y amount of dollars. And if we turn this off now and we lose a massive portion, are we going to have the food? Because I hate to break it to everybody.
I got a portal right here.
Cheap, massive food production all has this garbage in it.
Yeah, I know. Can you pay 40% more for bags of food?
Never mind, I guess you can't take it.
For you listening, can you afford 40% cost increase on your bag of chips?
Not if you take it for
local.
Damn, here I'll come back real quick.
Fruity Pebbles, if there was, what is that? Post? I don't know.
When you go through your
like,
portal,
no, we want our
you go back
garbage,
through it, it closes.
Petroleum chemicals in our food. Then all
Come
you
on.
need is some local West Virginia company to be like, we're gonna make.
I'm gonna try making a new bowl.
Fruity rocks.
I'm starting to hit some resistance.
And they're not gonna have any colors on it. And it's gonna be a fruity tasting cereal with no fake petrochemical dyes.
And I don't want to make a new quiver because I don't want to lose.
Multi-million-dollar company.
It could be that humans, there's a type of human that looks past what they see, and they'll
the +1 level of all projectile skills. Where should I buy a bow at? Can I buy a bow here?
We may just be diverging as a human species.
We might have to make it into the city proper first.
Can, like, sense out the healthy stuff and we'll be like, I'm not eating crap.
Or you have to go back
there.
to
Just gets dumber and dumber and becomes a subservient class. I don't know if we'll necessarily evolve away and become separate species, but it's a very different type of person that overrides their senses.
Kind of describing like NPCs right now and the issue that we've been having.
Did you go through the portal?
Culturally for years,
Yeah.
because there's so many people that will just go out and repeat the rhetoric of what they, they'll become a parrot for the TV and then be willing
Dog
to
ever messaged you back?
get in groups and do violent things. I mean, like what we see with the Teslas right now. Tesla's companies are being attacked. It's not like the Teslas are directly tied to Elon. It's, I mean, he's literally, he owns Tesla, but these local companies that are getting all of their inventory burned down, and then, or if you're just an everyday American driving a Tesla because you wanted to save the environment, but now they'll damage your car and spray paint a swastika on the side. And
get stunned, dude. Get stunned. Get killed.
Big difference, and this is why I think Trump won in general, was because people are tired of that particular way to consume information, and they're breaking away from the NPC mindset and actually being open and tolerant and not just preaching it because that's what they heard on TV.
Where are you at?
So I feel like what you're describing is like an enlightenment versus continuing to be a drone.
What's that, dude?
What?
Swastika on a Tesla? Did that happen?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I just saw your health bar drop to like
Shit, dude.
5%. Where are you?
This is crazy that someone would be like, think this other person is not.
I thought you were up here getting killed.
It dropped so quick.
I was tabbed out.
You know who did it because they put a
and I come back and I was like, oh, I'm about to die.
Yeah. But they I think the
than the
Babylon
Nazis.
did a really good article today on it.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go down to
Is
find
that
Wrath.
pulling up there, Tim?
I've got an excellent article. I saw this from the Babylon Bee.
You don't fucking know.
You don't know.
So we actually are going to be using
no
a
idea
story
where
from the
this guy
Babylon Bee. We're gonna start the segment off with what is supposed to be satire. But is
I'm gonna hug the
literally
right
just
and
true
I'm gonna
correct.
find it. What
So
the
I
fuck
would
is
like to
this?
just say to all of our
Siphoning?
friends at the Babylon Bee, guys, this is
What?
not the Bee article, not a Babylon Bee article.
Ooh,
It's
Grand
titled,
Life Flask. I need
Liberals
that.
defeat Nazis by painting swastikas everywhere and torching immigrant businesses.
This is it.
That literally happened. That's exactly what they're doing. How about this? Here's a headline for you, Babylon Bee. Climate change activists defeat oil execs by torching electric vehicles. And
I love it.
electric
He kept
population
trying to
shut
throw his
right
shit
now.
at me. And I kept
It is
getting
the
shocked.
antithesis of what the
Couldn't.
left is, to be going after.
Do it.
One of those
Tesla and the
centaurs
Liberals
kept trying to throw their
I will just
spear
say
at me, but they kept getting stunned, so they
No,
couldn't.
the left is literally spray painting swastikas everywhere and torching electric
Yeah, I should
vehicles.
probably turn my loot
Quote
filter
of
off,
if you look into the abyss long, I don't want to bash this quote. Long enough, the abyss becomes you. Like if you stare at the demon long enough, you become a demon.
Be
that's what's
careful when
happening.
fighting monsters, lest you become one.
Exactly.
Stare into the abyss stares.
And when you hate something, if you hate something, you're with every fiber of your being, and you're obsessed with it, and you hate it, and you hate it. You'd be surprised at how likely you are to become that thing. You got to be real careful that you don't become a Nazi in your attempt to stop that
G-level?
somehow by spray painting the Nazis' insignias and destroying property.
I did a while back.
Well, this
Oh, it
also
looked like you
shows
just did now.
exactly how it doesn't matter who you are. Eventually, you'll become a victim of this kind of this Marxist mentality, because you could be a complete liberal living in Seattle who owns an electric vehicle, and you've supported them the entire time, and now you have a sticker on your car that says, you know, I bought this before Elon went crazy.
How'd you-
Believe it or not,
How'd
fealty
you
won't
get all
save
the
you.
way up down
You can
there?
pledge your allegiance to these psychopaths all you want, but if they just decide
call
that
a god gamer.
you're the next target, you will be the next target. There's
I
nothing
just
you can
walked
do to
down
stop
here,
it.
didn't
You were behind me, and all of a
do
sudden
wanna
you're in
just
front of me.
Thank all the liberal progressive activists here. Thank them so much, because they've proven exactly what we've been saying for so long.
Well, he's not over
So
here.
Now, when I go to my
Told
liberal
you.
friends,
You have no
and they're
idea where
like,
this man
but
is."
Tim, Elon, blah blah blah, stop.
Okay.
I've
Alright
been
now.
telling you the whole time the left has no ethos,
I
they
found
have
him.
no ideology.
No, you didn't.
An example is
You found
liberal
shit.
left progressives painting swastikas and everything and torching electric cars. You ain't gonna tell me they hate Nazis when they spray paint swastikas everywhere, and they do. They do it all the time.
Cut
It's been a movement
Skillet.
for almost
Oh,
10
fuck.
years now, where people have been making fun of the left because liberals
I
or
found him.
progressives would ironically spray
Where
paint
you at?
swastikas to mock the right, but then you're just literally doing it. But now they're actually setting electric vehicles on fire, shooting them up. They were privately owned Tesla vehicles that far leftists fired guns at.
Ooh.
So
We destroyed
I don't
those
think they
guys.
care all that much about emissions
Yeah,
and
fighting
climate
guys
change.
might be
And I
fun.
think this just proves the point
Oh,
I made the
yeah.
whole time. There is no
Danger.
The
ideology.
guy's up on the fucking
Or at least it proves what I've been
up
saying.
in the wall is killing us.
It's not really a constitutional,
know.
coherent, structured ideology.
That's what
right?
makes this fight a pain in the ass. Those
Can I not
guys
shoot him?
There's none.
being
Like, come on,
confined
I
now,
pointed
you
this
just
out in
gotta
Sandpike,
tank their ass
where
in.
Dude, my guys
he was
used to shoot
commenting on
him.
the
My
video
skeletons
I
will
made,
shoot him
comment on the video he made, which is
and
fine.
can kill
And
him.
I said he's completely
Yeah,
correct
but this because
about
the
the
minions
story
took
was
over, didn't.
they were
They're
Mr.
coming.
Beast and
They're
Cataract
coming in.
Surgery
Alright, I'm dropping
Wow.
spikes. Get ready.
blindness, and it was like 10K a
Drop
pop.
the rods,
And he was
dude.
like,
Drop
why are we
Drop
turning
rods.
healthcare
Drop the
into a
rods.
game
It's
show?
electrified all
Why
over.
can't we actually just give people healthcare? Like, it's a simple procedure one time. And I said, he is completely correct.
Just staying up in
I
his
don't know the
face.
solution
and
is
getting
government
fucked
healthcare
up.
necessarily, but it is kind of cringe that these people had cataract blindness, and we were making a game show out of it to try to help these people.
He's done. He's done.
In that
He's
video
done.
I said, the military-industrial
Oh
complex
shit!
is
Shit!
bad.
Shit! Shit!
That's why we shouldn't be funding Ukraine.
Damn
And
it,
yet, in
Jim.
the same breath, the dude
I was trying
said,
to,
"Well,
but then I had to heal.
military complex is bad."
Somebody
We don't wanna
does
fund
have that.
Ukraine because there's no
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
They're told what they're supposed to believe by the
Just
rest of the
die.
world.
Yeah.
And they just march in lockstep.
Come on, dog.
And we keep saying, hey,
Come on,
you're
dog.
hypocrites. And they go, no, we're not.
Ow.
We are a hive mind of ravenous insects that only care about whether we have the majority. That's it.
The hive mind thing's wild. In Facebook, I have a lot of friends from Los Angeles in the acting
Come on, buddy. You can get me up.
No,
no,
Hive, what should I do about
I'm just
hitting
trying to
that field?
survive, bro.
Okay, I gotta go to the Hive on this one, and they've used that like.
Get
they,
him,
they-
minions.
they
Get
were,
him.
like, proud
Oh,
of the
God.
Hive mod.
God damn it.
It was very disturbing.
You
because if
almost got him.
tried to eviscerate from that in any way, they
I just
would,
can't do
they
any
would
damage. I'm just trying to
ostracize
live.
you.
Ah, got him.
Eviscerate. If you tried to like just slice pieces away
Buddy, they're gonna
off,
kill me, though.
yeah, coming from a tangent, try and describe something
So
differently,
many.
they did not
I
like
can't. I'm
that.
dead.
Maybe it's
Cool.
anecdotal,
Damn it.
but I don't think so. Because the amount of people I've heard that have been ostracized from their friends.
Oh well, we at least got him though.
I don't think it just ends with me.
Well, and you can see it clearly from who they
GG's,
target.
bro. That was
Over
nice.
the years,
That was a
the
nice
target
fucking
could
carry.
be literally
Clutch
anybody.
that.
I know that last year when Holden Armenta went to
Oh,
the
it's so
Chiefs
annoying,
game,
these motherfuckers
and he was
afterwards,
wearing a
bro.
headdress to celebrate his team.
Oh,
with
did we
different-
not get the
he had
loot?
Black
That's
and red
shit.
face paint. He was targeted by
Dope.
this same ideology. He was a 9-year-old child who literally was just going to the
Yeah, it's
game
pretty,
in
fucking
costume to
homo.
celebrate the Chiefs.
That is pretty homo.
And of course, he's Native American as well, from the Chumash tribe in California. And they were perfectly willing to target a 9-year-old child and label him as a racist. And then they went after his family, who stood up for him in every way, shape, and form, which is something that I really admired. We were actually able to start a fundraiser and get him to the Super Bowl that year. It didn't make a lot of headlines, but it was really, really cool to kind of see a whole bunch of people come together in support of that when you do stand strong against it. But my point here is that they'll come after anybody at any time, even if you're an innocent 9-year-old child. And now you're seeing that they've turned on electric cars, or at least Elon and his electric cars, because it's the next target that they can all get behind, and it's more about destroying than it ever has been about creating.
Yeah, I mean, this is something that's been kind
That's
of
cool.
ubiquitous with the left for the better part of, at least 10 years, probably more. But the idea that they want to use, they enforce
that's lame.
their ideology or their preferences, whatever you want to call it.
Where'd you go?
And they use fear to keep people in line, because that's all cancel culture and stuff is. It's all a method of control. It's a way to keep people from saying things they don't like, having opinions or sharing opinions that they find offensive. And those opinions can progress and change very quickly. One day it's okay to say one thing, and then a week later you say the same thing, and someone's giving you a rash of crap about it because
I was asking where you were.
Correct has moved on without you.
Do you think that's why they always have to constantly virtue signal, like what we talked about in the beginning of the show with how he was, how dare you address him as or her as him as her? I don't know, but they almost have to constantly do that to keep updating everybody around them what the current narrative is. So it's constantly changing and moving forward, and the only way to keep up is to constantly virtue signal.
Super
I think so.
exhausting. I think that's why I'm into the Constitution, because it's a constant. I don't have to worry about is free speech okay yesterday or tomorrow? I don't have to dance around hoping I'm doing the right thing, because I know what the right thing is. It's to follow the law of the land, to an extent. You follow the Constitution, which allows you to change it if you need to. And I don't know. I mean, free speech. You uphold the speech of your enemy, of those you oppose. You give them an opportunity to speak their mind. That's the whole ethos of how you even have the opportunity.
Except leftists.
Yeah, and that's what you should realize if you find yourself identifying with the cult mentality is you need resistance. You need to hear ideas you don't agree with. You need to be offended so that you can grow.
I largely agree with Carl Benjamin on a lot of these things. We were all very naive to play this game of, I don't agree with what you say, but I'll defend to the death your right to say it. Because these are people who are exploiting any and every weakness to try and bring about Marxist communist BS. So my attitude now is, if you believe in free speech, then I'll defend your free speech. If you don't believe in it, then I don't care if you get banned or censored or shut down.
Liberalism is a closed system, and I'm talking about actual liberalism, like liberal ideas in a liberal society. It works
Fucking
for liberals,
scams, dude.
but people that are not liberals, which are outside of the closed system, they can take advantage of things like freedom of speech.
Right, which but to be honest, all systems work within closed systems, right? So if like I say this all the time, if the whole world was as devout as Seamus Coughlin, you wouldn't need police. You would, I mean, arguments may arise which would
Wait,
result
what are
in
you
need
up
for
to?
courts, but you wouldn't need cops.
No,
Trying
no,
to figure out
because
this power
no,
strip.
not everything
I
that
got.
works that way because if you're like if you're an authoritarian, you use violence, you use force. So it's force that keeps people in line. What I'm saying about
There it
liberalism
goes.
is everyone that's a liberal accepts the
Alright.
fact that that this is the way our society works.
Right. What I'm saying
It's
is,
it's
if
vulnerable to people from
in a system of fascism where everybody is a fascist, there's no fighting. They all agree with each other and they like what is happening. There maybe could be coups and backstabbing, but that applies to literally any other closed system as well. A classically liberal system where everybody agrees on all the rules and gets along could still
All right,
have
what are you doing?
backstabbing and infighting. So ultimately, if you have 100 people of the same ideology, they're going to work together.
Chill.
I got this.
So in other words,
Chilling.
fascism, none of these ideas work outside of their spaces, and classical liberalism does not work, especially because it is ill-equipped to defend itself.
Modern
Yeah,
Glory.
I
That's where
just
I
keep
was
going
on
across
this
my mind.
guy.
Civilization 4. You may have played the fourth one. I don't know if you guys played,
Absolutely.
but you research liberalism, and then that opens up the ability to research communism. So it's kind of like liberalism gets hacked by the communist state of mind. The whole we can all do this together.
Well, to be fair, the reason why civilization does that is because they're actually following the historical literature.
Yeah.
That is, liberalism came about well before communism.
Yeah, and it kind of lays the groundwork for people to become communist. Because
Let's see what Barrage is like. That sounds like a cool ability.
That communism is a natural outgrowth of liberalism.
Alright.
So I tend to disagree with him. I think that his perspective is that the Enlightenment leads to liberalism, which leads to communism. I think that that the English Enlightenment and the French Enlightenment and the German Enlightenment, the Scottish Enlightenment, those are actually substantially different in principle and stuff. And I know that there are things in the French Enlightenment that you really saw come to fruition in the French Revolution. Rousseau and
Yeah,
kind
so
of
I gotta do the lottery. Who's the
kind of
lottery person?
Man, like society should be man as an animal,
know
but
if we even have 'em
socialized.
yet. We don't.
That's
It'd be
something
right here.
that came from the French Revolution, and I don't think that there is some kind of allegory in the
Oh, we don't
Scottish
have
or English
'em yet.
revolutions or Enlightenment. I'm sorry, and I think that
You will?
makes a
So
difference.
how do we
with the
not
resistance
have
that
him
we get,
yet?
But I haven't had a chance to talk to Carl about that. yet.
So what was
Yeah,
it? The
do
state
the thing,
property
yeah.
aspects of liberalism that led towards communism? Like what happened?
Well, the idea
That's who we
that
saved from that
everybody
fire
should have
bitch.
the same stuff.
At
So that's something
Modern
that you
Glory.
get with the French Enlightenment, that everything is the same, everybody is the
Think
same,
it's
and everyone
Modern
should
Glory.
have this. Yeah, the leveling of the. Thank you.
Look at
Alright.
those slaves.
We gotta
society,
do the
whereas you
fucking
don't
Helani
really have
Gates
that same
loading
kind of
screen
impulse in the
bullshit.
Scottish and English
Oh
Enlightenments.
yeah.
So if everybody has the same, that means that the people that have more.
Alright, they
you
need to
can't
fix
make
this.
People that are incapable of doing things capable, right? You can make.
There
them
is
capable
no reason I should have to go here talk to this
The funny thing
bitch.
about communism is how remarkably stupid
It's
it is
lore,
in its
dude.
simplicity, and how in order to actually
For 2 sentences
believe
of
it, you
lore?
have to be developmentally
It's
disabled.
lore, dude.
I can explain. What is it? To each according
It's
to
something
their
called
need,
world building, dude.
from each
Oh,
according to their means.
oh,
You
is
ever
it?
heard of it? You ever heard of it?
Yeah, good games can world build
Right, so
without
what
making me
happens
sit
when
through
you have
3
a
fucking loading
population of
screens
people with no ability?
for
Their
2
needs
sentences.
stay the same. Let's call it 100 food
You ever
resource
fucking
units
heard of
required
it?
per person.
You just don't
You are
get
going
the
to have a
vision.
society of an increasingly lower ability.
You just have no
with
artistic
communism,
fucking view,
no
bro.
matter what you do.
Yeah, I mean, come look at
So,
this. Look at all these slaves.
It's fascinating that you can have,
Hold
George
on, I'm at
Carlin
the
make a
quarry
joke.
now.
Think about how stupid the
my
average
goodness.
person is. Now realize half of them are stupider than that. Just that joke alone explains why
This is where I
communism
was on
can
this
never
character, and I was
work.
like, yeah.
We're going to have a lot of people who have no ability to produce
go back
but
to my other
need
character.
tons of food. Let's make sure they get it.
This
That
was actually
means
my very first character that I
if
made.
On average, a person can produce 100
And then I came back
resource
later and
units,
was like,
and a
ah,
person
I wanna do
requires 100 resource units. In order for there to be a functioning communist system, you would
That's
need
why.
equal amounts of people
Did
who
some
can
work on
produce
it,
in
got it doing
excess,
better, but oh my
and,
god,
to
right out the
accommodate the
gate.
people
just
who can
fucking
produce
bam, dude,
in,
chill, dude, chill.
in the
Ah,
negatives, or who can't produce at all.
dude.
So,
Yo,
someone
where are
can
you
produce
at,
110.
dude?
Where are you? What are you
Congratulations,
doing?
now accommodate
Everything.
fucked up over here,
Ah,
bro.
Make sure most
everything's
people
said
who
over here.
overproduce are
I thought you were good down there.
continue to
Or up
overproduce.
there.
I was
You
dying
can't,
to it,
it's not
elite.
possible, and thus communism can't
You
work.
also have to enforce the level of need. You have to say you're always going to need 100. That can't change. because then our
100,
system will fail. And Some days you
100.
need 130 because you fell down.
This is what I love about how stupid the Soviet Union was.
Just gonna walk through the map
so,
like this.
you guys ever hear of Soylent? You know what Soylent is?
I've heard of
Yeah.
So this company wanted to make a meal replacement so you don't have to eat anymore. That was the idea. And I remember when it first came out, it's like 12, 13 years ago. I think it was 12 years ago.
Be careful,
We got
guys.
sent when I was
There's
at Vice. We got
electricity
sent
this
this
way.
bag of like Soylent.
Yeah,
whatever.
there's a down power a
The
lot
oils.
over here.
And it was this powder that tasted like cardboard. And you got sent a tube of oil, and you'd mix it with
6
water and the
gold,
oil.
dude.
And the idea
Fucking
was,
rich.
this has the
That's all the
average
gold in the
amount
world.
of food, protein, and everything a human body needs, so you're eating as clean as possible. Well, guess what the people behind Soylent figured out? Literally every single human has a different requirement. There is no every human needs X amount of milligrams. There's an average, but every human needs a slightly different amount. You're slightly taller, you're slightly fatter, you're slightly shorter, whatever. So then they said, okay, you can largely consume Soylent, but you must get a regular full meal, you know, once or twice a week
Be right
to
back.
supplement what your
Where you
body's
going?
missing. So it just did not work. In the Soviet Union, they were like, every family gets one bag of this, one carton of that, one box of this, and you fill it out in your little book, and it's like, yeah, that can't work because everybody is different.
And
So they were hoping everybody would be as tall as each other.
And everybody will change too. Like I'm different than you, and I'll be
I had
different
to
tomorrow
make
than
this
I am
Chinese,
today.
dude.
So like tomorrow, I might need more vitamin C.
Yeah, don't
yesterday,
hold the
maybe I needed
Chinese,
more
dude.
omega-3, and that's going to change every day
Okay,
too,
you can
depending
kick
on
him
the
now.
weather, depending on what other factors, external factors.
Look at us.
I think
They
it's also
know.
a fundamental misunderstanding of how they teach history.
I know, but I like
Because
picking before they get a chance to leave.
If we were to take the Constitution and the Declaration
Whoa,
of
dude, what
Independence,
you doing over here, bro?
all humans
know,
are created
dying.
equal and endowed by our Creator with certain inalienable rights. Of those rights,
He
are
dropped his
life,
fucking
liberty,
wheel,
and the
dude.
pursuit of happiness.
His will to
That is
live.
completely ignored in this entire ideology, and they just believe that every human can be molded into whatever they would like, as opposed to being an individual created to and have the right
See
to
that cool
pursue
flip?
happiness.
Didn't do a lot.
Without that
It was cool.
fundamental understanding of why our country
didn't
is so
see it.
different
It
than
was
every other
chopping.
country or nation created before it,
Oh, there it goes.
then will inevitably keep falling into these
Whoa, dude.
like what the Soviet Union
Whoa,
did,
dude.
trying to hand out to
Whoa,
everybody as
dude.
if they're
Yeah,
the
they
same
got these
people.
fucking
Well,
cool ass
we're
flips
unique.
I'm doing
That's
here.
why America's
Holy
so
shit,
great.
bro.
We
I
actually
know, it's wild,
You
ain't
play
it?
PoE or you training to be in
is
Circus
a
Circus,
unique
bro?
and
Or
Uh-huh.
is
created in
Circus
the image
Soleil,
of God,
dude?
and that
Both.
we should be able
Oh,
to
shit.
that we should
Multitasker
have more
here.
responsibilities than we have.
I'm training my
creating
agility
burden on society.
and
Dude, these little
training-
hallways are so good for this sport, bro.
I'm training my agility in RuneScape while I'm playing PoE.
I can't think of a democratic
Yeah,
republic
yeah.
that's become a communist state. I think of monarchies that have, like Russia, got rid of their king, they became communist.
Usually it's a
China.
usually it's a revolution.
It would lead to it, of course, but I can't think of
There's
like a
also-
democrat because the democratic republic, at least see, the United States is so unique. It's just like resilient against it because you're allowed to speak out against it.
I mean,
Well,
kind
not only
of.
that,
We're
but
250. We're not very old as a country,
we're not.
and we're like, 36.5 trillion.
Still
dollars
play
in
over
debt on the
RuneScape?
brink of collapsing
Nah, I
society.
haven't in a while.
Venezuela.
Since we last played together.
To socialism. You know, they voted their
Look
way
at Jabari.
right into it, and now, you know,
They're stuck.
yeah, and you know, first it was Chavez, and then Maduro. Maduro's been expropriating property, taking people's businesses, taking homes, taking farms, and they're having the economic results that go along with it. And that's just off the top of my head. I'm sure there's multiple other ones because the idea of communism or the idea of socialism sounds good if you only have a surface level understanding. It's like, oh, everybody gets what they need. Everybody has nobody goes without. Everybody gets what they need, and that's what people hear, and they're like, government should be able to do that, but government can't do
It feels so good to say it too. I don't know if you have ever inadvertently been a communist. I have. In 2006, 7, when I was on internet videos, I'm like, we can all do this. This is all of us in this together. But I kept this whole all-encompassing. We all are the same. We are all, and it just was so empowering as a leader to speak like that and to think just without really thinking about it, to act, talk like that. It's just,
Here's a fun viral meme. One user posts, "What are y'all gonna do once communism is achieved?" The next person says, "Building gardens, teaching classes on my farm, creating organizing spaces, and cultivating resources for my
results of
community.
Warhawk.
So basically what I'm planning to do anyway, but without fighting capitalism." To which the response is, "Your farm?" That's right.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, you're not gonna have a farm. They will expropriate it.
You're better off building a biodome that you own and then living inside the biodome.
Well, the funny thing to me is that, as Ron Paul pointed out somewhat 20 years ago or longer, socialism is allowed in the United States. There is nothing stopping any one of these people from going and setting up a socialist little commune. In fact, there are some communes that exist. There's one famous commune in the United States. They have a cap at like 100 members. And in order to join, there's a wait list. Some people will leave, move out, and then people can move in.
What's up?
Has anyone ever
Yellow
been
guy here.
No.
Okay.
No,
I
it's
was just like, what if there was like someone
Uh,
wanting to get in and there was like the wait list is just, what is this wait list going to be?
This is the thing
See if I can
about
work my way
a
down around.
commune existing within a capitalist system. You've got the protections of the
He's
government, police,
Oh, okay.
fire, and military, so you're not going to get attacked.
Found a checkpoint though.
You can choose to leave whenever you want and go do anything else, and that's why it works. Small scale. Large scale doesn't work.
Oh, it's voluntary, right?
Right.
They're building something that they believe in, which is not what communism would boil down to. Communism is forcing everybody to do what
Also,
they want to do, as opposed to them volunteering and doing it themselves.
The reason the communists tend to kill so many people is that they're hoping to kill anyone who disagrees with communism. Their idea is if everyone just agreed this is the way it should be, we'd be totally fine. This is
We
what
did it.
Which one is worse, right? A totalitarian system or an authoritarian system?
Probably totalitarian.
Yeah, because totalitarian doesn't allow you to think anything different. Like they need to control your mind. That's why the communists put people away in re-education camps, right? The authoritarians, like maybe they'll just take your stuff or maybe they'll beat the crap out of you just because they feel like it or whatever. But if you keep your mouth shut and your head down, you might be able to fly under the radar and kind of just go about your day, right? With a totalitarian system, like they're interested in you being a true believer. So that's why you get sent to re-education camps. You get sent to a place to relearn how to think. And the crazy thing is, there are people that are on Twitch today that say, yeah, we should send people to re-education camps. Hassan Piker.
And
He said that?
Didn't Hillary Clinton say that not that long ago?
He said they would need to be, yeah, absolutely. But he said, that you would need to send people to be re-educated. You need to teach them. They need to be re-educated. I think he said it in context when he was talking to Ethan Klein.
I'm concerned. I don't think that guy could run a mile.
Who?
Hassan.
Hassan Piker.
He was just on Theo Von's show? Yeah, Theo had him on last week. That was nice. I watched 10 minutes of it. Pretty cool. Dude, I think he was stoned. It was pretty funny.
Or
he was really tired. Early morning, I don't know. He was like talking like this. I don't know.
All my
I
shit got
appreciate
balled up
Hassan.
in one
He's
spot.
super like surface level.
You alright?
Appreciate what he does. What advocate for murdering people?
No, sit around 8 hours a day and talk on the internet. That I appreciate.
Sit around 8 hours a day and advocate murder.
Yeah, that's pretty horrible. And I would, if he did that, I would debate him.
He does it.
on
He does it all the time.
And he thinks the funny thing is, no one there's no serious law enforcement in this country, because if there were the case, when Hassan was like, you got to go do X in a video game, there'd be a knock on his door. It's
Then
not gonna happen.
Sam Hyde, after his boxing match, Hassan, I'm gonna. And then he's like, well, that.
Hassan recently said that someone should go and murder a sitting U.S.
Well, he said if you actually cared about X, then you would go do Y, which is, oh, won't someone rid me
So
of this?
the argument is some people will bottle it up and then they'll go do it, and they won't speak about it. And you'll never know who they were. You didn't see it coming. Hassan at least is vocal about these, but then the other side is maybe he's inspiring people to act like that.
Hassan does what literally all these other people are doing right now, but he has a big following. There are tons of people all across social media advocating for harm and death against Trump and Elon and others.
Dude, like the current stuff with my camera's all off, but the current stuff going on with Hassan and the whole Twitch groups that are attacking Hassan's kids and like sending CPS to his house and stuff like that. I don't think
Let
that
me pull this one up right here. This is a tweet that's going around. It's from Maggie Moda.
Nice, another level.
Viral tweets are now referring to plans to assassinate Elon Musk in coded language. And someone said, the person who does it is going to be mentioned in so many rap songs. Someone says, does what? And the response is 4 asterisks at 4. It's 4 asterisks 3 times.
Yeah, you're
Because we
19
know,
now.
everybody knows exactly what they're saying. Here's the thing. So do judges. Like, these people are so stupid. They think the judge is going to be like, well,
20.
after seeing that message and taking an action and committing a crime, we can't
Hold on
prove
a
any
second.
link to it because he used asterisks.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, judges won't do that. They're going to be like, we knew what you were intending to do.
Easily taken apart by anybody with common sense would actually be able to look at that and know what they're advocating for. And I mean, these people believe that there's no truth but power, and so they apply that to everybody and everything, and that it shows in their tactics and the way that they have been. I mean, the violent riots around this country for the past at least have been because they believe that there's no truth but power, and so when Trump and Elon get into power, they think that they have to use their own and advocate for violence in order to get it done.
You can see it the way that the left lionizes Luigi Mangione. Bill Burr made
Alright.
a dumb remark about
About time
Mangione
you
the
did.
other day.
What did he say, to free him?
Just said free Luigi, yeah. But yeah, he was complaining about rich people richer than Bill Burr, mind you, because Bill Burr's worth like 20 mil. But he was complaining about rich people, and then he threw in a free Luigi at the end of it. And it's like...
That was a couple months ago, wasn't it? Or like a month
I just saw it today. So
Did it again?
Yeah, it's the second time, yeah. I was just
That's
tweeting about it.
crazy, dude. I mean, comedy's one thing, but talking about freeing is he convicted? Was he
No.
convicted? Is he on trial?
No, and I think there's good reason to believe he's
Oh,
gonna die.
Bill Burr is a piece of shit.
Because we all said this before he got arrested, and then even a week after he got arrested, and then it sort of became de facto that everyone just assumed he was the guy. And I'm like,
Ow,
oh,
ow,
guys,
don't burn me.
He doesn't. He's wearing a different jacket with a different backpack than the guy in the video shooting the CEO. And you have what we refer to in the Minority Report sense. And
I didn't even know
orgy of
she had
evidence
poison.
we
What
found.
the fuck? Ow.
Which is, here's a guy with a backpack with
Ow.
the motive and the weapon.
I didn't know she even did that.
Everything on him, and it's just like, okay, do we really believe that?
Fair enough.
When you look at the
Hey,
surveillance
down,
footage
bro.
of the
Down.
guy,
Yeah, bro, I do a lot of fucking stun damage.
Luigi with massive thick eyebrows.
Oh wow, she downed me.
Fair enough.
Oh my
Bill Burr didn't say free Luigi.
I don't know
because
what
he
happened. I had
was
full health and
convicted.
she just one shot me out of nowhere.
Because they think he did it.
She's went over there and fucking
Bill Burr's comment was Luigi
fucked you, dude.
Mangione
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
something,
If she about to fuck
actually-
you, I
he
can't watch.
actually acted on
Can I
his
resurrect the checkpoint? I can't.
beliefs, and he went after the
No, she's about to die. She did.
CEO, Health United or whatever CEO.
Alright, come help me out.
and Murdered him, so he
Yeah,
should
oh
go
god, yeah, all that.
thing.
I don't
That's
never seen that
essentially
before,
the-
but yeah, that all felt
synopsis
good.
of what Bill Burr
Can I
said.
use a
And
crossbow?
That's the norm nowadays. Again, whether it be
You can, it's
terrorist,
different skills.
attacks against
Oh, really?
Tesla dealerships, which is what they are. The point is to terrify
It's for the
people. The point is to
mercenary.
frighten people.
Okay.
And it's about politics because of his
But you can use it on
association with
anything,
Donald
but
Trump
you
and
got
Doge. People saying
it's
he
different
was
skills.
like
You're not gonna use your same stuff.
whether it was the whole
I don't know
entire
what I need to
summer
equip to
of
this
riots
motherfucker.
over George Floyd, which proved to be over nothing. The total
What would be
burning down
good to
half of
equip?
Kenosha over
You
a,
mean like
a
gear or
misunderstood
To
video,
barrage.
a BS narrative.
Barrage,
The
I
left
have no idea.
is constantly violent. Constantly violent. It is the norm nowadays.
God, I'm fucking tired.
What,
I don't know
like
why.
was it all just being directed in the 90s? Because I don't remember it until internet video. Now I can see it. Was it just happening overseas before? They were just directing all the vitriol towards our enemy, our common enemy?
If you look at the way that, if you look at the number of bombings in the 70s from leftist organizations like the Weather Underground, there were bombs
Chicken.
going off all the time. All the time.
Boom.
Hundreds of bombings. I'm gonna take a look now.
What she just do?
Well, I think
I
we're
missed it.
entering that Weather Underground period
No,
with the
that just
Tesla
made a
attacks.
portal.
And I think this
Oh.
summer it's going to get real crazy.
Oh, dude, that's so cool.
I agree with that.
I know,
And
right?
I feel like I kind of underestimated the amount.
How'd
of
you do
resistance
that? I wanna
because
make a
it's
portal.
felt like for this first month since Trump has been elected, there's been
You gotta hold all
almost like
press
a lack
F
of
for it.
resistance.
Oh,
in
shit,
a certain
dude.
way.
Between
How dare
1971
you
and
cite the fucking
1972,
ancient
the United
script to
States
me?
experienced more than
I was there when it was written.
2,500 domestic bombings, according to FBI statistics. These are all
I don't believe a word of
from
it.
left-leaning groups. These are all radical.
Really?
leftists.
Have
These
you
are all
never done it?
leftovers
Do it.
Of the Summer of Love in the '60s, the
Now we can gamble,
anti-capitalist
though.
movements that were born in the '60s, the communist
If you have money.
movements that were born in the '60s. And this is just in one
I have all
year,
the money.
25.
Where do we go?
Additionally, during the 1970s, nearly a dozen radical underground groups.
Where's up
including
here?
the Weather Underground, the New World Liberation Front,
Here,
and the
dude,
Symbionese
up
Liberation
here.
Army set off hundreds of bombs.
I see you
So
now.
the idea that
guy.
that the
Dude, come on
left
now.
is actually looking for
You're
peace
better than
and
this. Come
whatnot.
on.
That's all BS. And we had a
Says you.
leftist on here the other couple weeks ago or whatever, saying that it's the right wing that is the dangerous one and stuff. Hundreds of bombings, 2,500 in 1 year, and then additionally hundreds of
cheap. I can
other
give a
bombings
shitload of these.
throughout
Holy
the course
fuck.
of the 70s.
What are they?
But yet that doesn't
For
actually
me, they
compute.
are,
There was
yeah.
a bombing of Congress. There was a bomb that went off in Congress,
I have
and
a lot of
Bill
money, though.
Clinton let the people out freedom.
I think there might have been a small difference, though, is that nowadays these people hate the idea of America.
Yeah.
And have been segregated into kind of their own groups, and they're
Oh
not
wow! I
going
actually pulled a
in this
fucking.
with a goal in mind.
That's
of
cool.
Maybe like a thumbnail view of communism where everything's just bunnies and flowers.
I
but
pulled
they're
a fucking
literally just
yellow
driven by hatred
bow
and
on my
division.
first one.
They hate the idea of this country, and they want to burn it to the ground. So hopefully they can come out on top and rule over the ashes. But I mean, that idea that
Usually all I pull is
a lot of the
blues,
groups
like
back
right
then
there.
At least had the idea that they liked this country.
I wonder
I
about
don't know that-
funding because like USAID shut down. Where are all those people now? What are
Can
they
I get a
doing?
quiver?
Are they involved with this?
I need a
Because
good
like
quiver.
in the early 70s, you're saying 70, 71, 2,500 bombings. Nixon, was he the president at that point? I think it was Nixon.
Yeah.
And apparently Nixon, I always thought Nixon,
Nice.
guy, he resigned. He got impeached. He was going to get impeached.
Plus 48
Turns out maybe
accuracy
not. Maybe
rating.
Nixon was
Plus
gonna blow the lid
1
on
to
who killed
6
Kennedy, and they
lightning
wanted him
damage
out,
to
and they framed him,
attacks.
and they
Nice.
and maybe
I just
there was money
need.
behind the scenes to disrupt
It
the
sucks to
powers.
lose the plus
that
1
needed
level
to
to all
Murray just say
projectiles.
Nixon was framed?
He was
Yeah,
talking
it's
about
really
it on.
bad to lose that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said Nixon was framed.
First it was Nixon,
Yeah.
then Ford.
And I mean, just looking at everything that kind of happens now,
No
would that
good.
surprise you in any way, shape, or form?
I mean, they tried framing Trump.
Yeah, it wouldn't now. No, if Nixon was trying to push back against the liberal economic order at the time, which he very well might have been.
Remember
How do
the Bulls
I?
in the 90s?
Which item
Remember,
does
the
the
best basketball team ever?
adds
Jordan.
It was
modifier
just
to
like,
it?
yeah, how many people could you name
On a rare?
on one team at one time that were massive?
Paxton.
Whatever that
Yeah,
is.
I love that. I
The
played a
Bulls
lot of
have
pool
that now?
players for
Items,
Celtics.
rare.
The Bulls have that
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, that is
No, definitely not.
exalted
The
one.
cultural ubiquity of the Bulls in the 90s was crazy. Was crazy.
Where's that
so
at?
I'm saying,
Grant,
when it
Horace
comes to
Grant.
Nixon, you've got effectively in the CIA the Bulls of the
stash,
90s,
your
and with
inventory.
Trump you have the Bulls now.
I don't know. Where is
Oh
it?
yeah.
So back
Hundredth
then,
of what it was.
these guys were the dream
You need to
team,
tell me where it's at, dude.
and they could pull it off.
Where's
on
that
Nixon.
at? I don't know where you keep your
And Kennedy,
currency
maybe.
to even have
Donald
it.
Trump, you got like
I need you to tell me
a
where it's at
ragtag
right
bunch,
now,
The
man.
brand is there, but the talent isn't, and they couldn't make it work.
It's like the
That's
sons
just
of
not
Michael
gonna
Jordan's
happen.
son, and Pippen's son. You're
Alright,
like, they
got
never
one.
practice basketball. He's like, yeah, but he's my son, so he's the one in charge.
Oh, it
He's the
didn't
one
give
that
it
gets the
to me.
I
part.
don't even think they're the Suns. I think they're DEI hires.
Yeah, they're not.
Could it, it'd be really funny if the reason why the CIA was unable to stop Trump is
Dude,
because they
fuck
enacted
cold
DEI and had a bunch of
damage,
them
dude.
happen.
Fuck you and your cold fucking
Well,
damage.
what happened? How come the coup didn't work?
Pissing
Well,
me
you
off,
know,
you fucking piece
we
of
hired a
shit.
bunch of people
Fucking
based on race and
wants,
gender
dude.
instead
So
of their ability to
fucking
stage coups, so we
garbage.
couldn't
Throw
do
him
it.
on the
Because I
fucking
imagine
Dude, that's so
ground.
garbage. I
Yo,
just
we
got
got
16%
Jason
light
Gender,
radius
the
on this
owners.
bitch.
I bet they do.
You think they sit around and
Like
like,
Jack Dorsey.
Take it out the game.
Jack Dorsey was
Take
like,
it out the
Twitter's the free speech,
game.
the free speech
I
party.
don't want
And
it.
he ran the show, and then within a couple of years, he was like, "We should ban people for sake."
Dude, I'm gonna remove a random modifier from it.
How's
I'm
that
gonna be
happen
so
to you?
mad
You
if I
won it.
lose.
Because they plugged the
Any- anything, anything but that.
ban people for saying the wrong
I'm gonna use a chaos
But I
orb
mean,
on
at
it.
At the top, like I keep
They're
thinking
gonna
about
use chaos,
Swiss
yeah.
bands, and,
That's
like,
gonna take
no
the one you
difference,
want
though.
immediately.
That's no
I
difference
bet
at the
you.
top.
Like one thing that I kind of I've gone through a couple stages in my life where I've noticed that a lot of the
hate you.
drama that you see, even
Why'd
at
you
the
have to
very
say
top,
that?
is no different
Where's
than the drama
chaos
that you
takes it
experienced
away,
in
dude.
middle school.
Dude, it literally
realize
took
that
the
these
1
adults,
to
they
17
don't grow
lightning
up, they're
damage
not
away
responsible,
and
they lie
added
straight to your
2 to
face.
4
So
fire
even
damage.
At the very top, they still fall victim to this DEI and this
That's
virtue
what it
signaling
does,
because
dude.
in
That's
order to get
crafting
there,
this
they
game,
had
bro.
to
I
Well,
hate
that.
this game. I quit. I don't even want to play
your
anymore.
crafting system, good
it's
sir.
kind of sad to
I
see
hate
now,
it.
but
This
we're
ain't
seeing
crafting.
ramifications
This is
of
Your
trash.
crafting system,
years
good
and years of
sir.
this
This
taking
is
place,
trash. That's
in
this
our
is.
culture and society now, But
Ah.
there's no difference between what's happening
Oh.
and what you experience like in drama.
Do I even
workplace.
have any lightning?
Like the Epstein stuff. We had Mike Cernovich on a couple weeks ago, and he's basically the guy that broke
Where
the
is
Epstein
it?
story.
Where
And he was
is
like,
the
I
light?
think the reason it's not coming out.
Where is
like
my
top
lightning?
level royal governments, kings are like. Yo,
I
you're
can't
not
find
gonna
my
sell
lightning,
oil to
man.
The United States anymore now that you released the files.
Do you know where it's at? How do I
He
take?
was intimating
How do
that
I
it was, like,
take a
top-level
socket
global
gem
royalty
out?
Stuff, which is why it hasn't come out.
A
And
socket
I'm
gem
open
out?
to that idea,
Yeah,
'cause,
a
like,
gem out
if
of
we
its
release
socket.
The files and we lost 20% of our imports because countries are just like,
Oh,
oh,
in your
well,
gear?
you crossed the Rubicon, we're not there anymore. But like,
No,
those
in my
kings, those
asshole.
people, King of Saudi
Oh,
Arabia,
you
he
can't
doesn't
do
have
that, sir.
He wouldn't. He'd appoint
Which
the
one?
around him at all times. I would
You
say.
can't take a gem out of a socket. What are you, high?
Yeah, but I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Why would you be able to do that, dude?
Why wouldn't I?
Why would you be able to do that? That makes no sense.
The Middle East.
That's the part that makes no sense in this game.
At all.
You can so on a gem and gear, you can replace it with another gem.
Yeah.
You don't get that gem back.
I know, but can I not just take it out?
If someone attacks your
No,
property,
you
Oh.
have to replace it with another gem, or it's
Well,
just in there.
well, just fuck me in the asshole, why don't we?
you go and appeal to authority,
Sounds like that's
someone
already
disrespects
happening,
you,
sir.
or someone
Dude, that really sucks, dude. I lost that 1 to 16 fucking damage on that bitch.
cast out of society.
Where do I
Like,
find
you're
runes at? Can I buy runes
to
from
go
any of
like
these
an it's an
bitches?
honor society. You're expected
From
to go
them,
handle
no.
it by yourself.
No, you
And the
can't.
police aren't going to do
You
it.
have to find them off the
So you go
ground.
handle it by yourself, and that's far.
Do you have
closer
any
to
lightning
something like-
runes?
Something like the Middle East.
I
or
do,
in some
yeah.
cultures in the Middle East, because it's not a panacea. It's not a panacea in the Middle East.
Let me grab
but,
them bitches.
You know, in
I need at least 2.
Specifically
I
in
thought I
Saudi
did, but
Arabia,
I can't find my
it's not the
lightning.
same thing
Where's
as
my
the US at all.
lightning,
Well,
dude?
maybe. I mean, I'm thinking about
Man, don't fuck me in the asshole.
Do you know where my lightning is?
Yeah, it's right there. Do you not see it?
Hundreds, millennia,
What do you want?
children
What the
are
fuck
born
do
from
you
parents
want?
that are brother and
You
sister
want lightning runes?
to save.
Yes,
that's like DEI.
lightning
That's
runes.
like we need to force
I wanna see if I
a
have any
result.
lightning
We
runes.
have to.
Oh my
we have
god.
to
Just see if
create,
you have any
know,
lightning runes.
You're
dude.
not going to marry the hottest girl. You're going to marry the hottest. And it's like, well, I have
Still
to.
do that in parts of the world.
And that's kind of like DEI.
Are you
It's
seeing
like,
if you have any lightning
I,
runes?
I do have a
yeah,
lightning
and then
rune.
it creates
Oh,
these,
fuck
these,
yeah.
you know,
Only one?
developmentally, you know, handicapped
Oh fuck yeah,
kids
3.
sometimes because of the
That
inbreeding,
works.
which is why it's illegal in a lot of places. And so that's the immediate result of a DEI marriage.
I don't think
How's
that's
it
I think my
marriage extremely
DPS is
common
gonna
in
go
this
down
I
with
think it's
this.
more cousin marriage than marriage
fine.
with, like sisters and stuff
Like
like
the
that.
Habsburgs.
Maybe
Who gives a
Like, I
shit?
think at some point there
Wasn't it like in World War One?
I think my
Warring
DPS
kings
for sure went down.
I think so.
Yeah, very common.
I think the
We're
only way
about
to
to
kind of
see.
get back to being the true
Fine, who
leaders
gives
of
a
the world,
shit?
like what America's supposed to be, and not bending the knee to
Don't worry
the
about
World
it.
Economic Forum and things like that.
It
would
might
be
have gone down, dude. It's
to
gonna be a
release
hot
this
ass
list,
night
because
tonight. It feels
here in this
like.
country and what we're
Yeah,
supposed to be
yeah,
promoting
no, yeah,
worldwide is that
it's
all
getting
men
there.
are created
Fuck
equal.
yeah, it is. God
And we
damn,
don't believe
dude.
in the royalties. We
I was
separated
hoping
from
whenever it
the
became
British
dark,
monarchy
it'd
for a
get
reason,
cold as shit.
because
It did not.
we believe that all men are created equal. So whoever's on that
Okay,
list,
I
be
have
it
secured
royalty from
a
another country or
damage
you know,
increase
these are
after
ours
all is said
here
and done.
in America. That list needs to come out.
Good.
I know that it can't be done.
I didn't.
You know, tomorrow, even though I would like to see it and figure
What
out.
is your
you
deal?
know,
What's your
who's
fucking
been
deal? What are
running
you trying to
this
get?
stuff, or
What are you
who's been
trying to
compromised
do?
behind the scenes.
Oh no, we're about to
Sure,
find
because
out.
What?
We've had.
I added a leech rune to
Are
this
you
bow
looking for a bow?
and a
You
lightning
want a
bow.
bow?
It's
A
too
bow
late.
is
I
that
got a
what
bow
you-
now.
The way it was
You
designed
probably
by
don't
the
got a
founding
good bow.
fathers to run.
Probably.
Because we've had
I
too
just
many
took away the best
compromised
fucking thing on it.
representatives that we will vote in because
What are you
they
looking
say the right
for?
thing during the
Projectile
election
damage?
times.
You need
But
projectile level.
in all reality,
Yeah.
once they get into that club,
Oh,
and
well.
they perform these terrible things to
Not
where
the
now all of a
best.
sudden it's no different than like a Joe Biden presidency. Like he wasn't actually running things, and then you kind of take that and you bring it all the way down to all of our representatives and judges and all these famous people who participated in the Epstein and Diddy parties, and then you realize that the government itself has been compromised, and that's why people are waking up and saying like,
That's
how did
better.
We get this? How did we get to this point? where there are
Yeah, I need the
now for
weapon
genital
levels.
mutilation of children and trying to codify it into the Washington State Constitution. How did we get to this point? It's because we've had compromised representatives that haven't been representing the people itself. If we are all created equal and our system of governance, being a constitutional republic, is meant to have us vote in representatives, and we need to actually have representatives, and transparency in what they're doing is key.
It's all fake. Like when Al
I
Green
need a better
got up there
hood.
and wiggled his cane at Donald Trump, it's all fake. Congress is not real. They're not legislating. That's just not what they do. And we've known this for some time. It's been, what, like 2 years now since we had Marjorie Taylor Greene tell us how Congress actually functions, where nobody actually goes to any of the votes. There's someone who's not the parliament, or the parliamentarian, not the speaker, is like, we have a bill that says this, and they go, and there's like 4 Republicans and 4 Democrats, and no one really cares. That's what's actually going on. So when I hear that story, we heard from Thomas Massey too, and we heard from everybody, Matt Gaetz and everybody.
Which helmet do I
And
need?
then you're like,
A hood?
Then why do we keep seeing these great battles over certain bills?
Which hood do
So
I
that's fake.
need?
When you see on TV and it's like, this is the bill they're battling over, certainly the funding bills like CRs, those are real. That's where they're trying to
There you go.
get the money. But on most of these bills that are inconsequential, like providing $1 million to a bread manufacturing plant in Nebraska, whatever. Go for it. Nobody cares.
With Al Green, I'd love to see that censure. It hasn't happened yet, correct?
It was supposed to, but Democrats
shut it
started
down?
singing.
So I think, because I used to be like, what's the point of censoring congressmen? It just seems so pointless. But now I realize, do it in public.
That's
do it
what
on
it
TV.
It is.
Humiliate the character for abusing power, and we'll all watch.
And that's what it is, except now Democrats block the censure and start singing. And then Speaker Johnson was just like, adjourned, and they leave. I'm like, adjourn? Arrest them!
Like, I don't think you need.
An official
I don't think
proceeding.
you need other Congress people in the room. You put Al Green on the podium. You censure him in front with all the cameras on him, and just make it a humiliation ritual.
Bro, that's literally what it is. He just said no, and then Johnson adjourned the meeting.
He said no. What do you mean? Like he wouldn't acquiesce to the?
Johnson's banging the gavel, being like a present for censure, and then he starts singing. Democrats block the well, and then Johnson goes adjourned and leaves.
But that's because the
censure is supposed to be exactly what you're describing, but it's meaningless if there's no enforcement of it.
Right.
So maybe we get a speaker with some balls. Make me speaker one day. I will arrest all of these.
I don't know if you need to arrest those guys yet.
Yes.
Or necessarily.
If you block the well during an official proceeding to censure somebody who is obstructing Congress, I am going to instruct the Sergeant at Arms to collect the Capitol Police and have every single person obstructing right now arrested. They were warned 3 or 4 times, and they were singing songs. Out.
They used to do my assumption of censorship or censoring in private. I mean, it would just be Congress.
Yeah.
They'd do it in front of their fellow congressmen. It'd be like, all right, fine, whatever. He's loud. He's been loud for 20 years, whatever. But now you do it in front of 103 billion
What do
people
you
on
have
TV,
plus one to
and it's
all
a
level
real humiliation
projectile
session.
thing?
Yeah, I mean, the point before was to just put it into the congressional record.
What are you looking for? I just got one with
this
plus.
guy was a pile of crap, right?
Plus
one level of all projectile skill.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
what
do
I'm
think
looking
that
for.
it is
I got that, 5% attack speed, 51 rate accuracy, 1 to 7 lightning damage, 2 to 4 physical damage.
Yeah, that works.
It's on TV where it is. It's on C-SPAN. It's on whoever wants to carry it. And then we're at the point now where, for one, we know it's fake.
And then I
No
need
one's
a
actually
leech
doing their
room.
jobs. And Democrats and Republicans, for decades
Yeah.
now, since TV, have been
I put a
like,
leech rune in this
all
one.
I need is a
Leech
video of
in
me acting
enemy
like I'm
health to
working so
mana.
that I can go and not work. So you'll see these videos
you
where you're going to
need
get a
that?
member of Congress
2%
and they're gonna be standing up
physical
going,
damage
you bigots,
to mana.
you're all fascists,
need that?
blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. And then the
I mean,
Congress turn
to
off and they're
get
like,
more
"All right, buddy,
mana."
Good seeing you today. I'm going back to my district.
Do you
Oh,
need
send,
that?
send me that
Yeah, I
video.
use a
Need
lot
for
of mana.
fundraising.
Gee.
That's Congress.
And that's
Yeah.
the point of it, is to get the
My
money for
lightning
fundraising,
arrows
so that way
fucking
you can be like, look at me, I'm
is
fighting
my
the
main,
man, blah,
You
blah,
don't,
blah.
my
you don't want
secondary.
damage.
That's
You
why
don't
they
want
sang
damage,
songs.
bro.
I'm gonna
and
put
stuff to
1
Congress.
lightning in it and
There's
one
no consequences
and
for
one
them to make a
mana
mockery
absorption.
of the legislative branch.
I think that
And
they
Speaker
shouldn't be.
Johnson won't do
They
anything.
shouldn't be invited to censure
Yeah.
future censures. We shouldn't have crowds of
leak.
congressmen
Yeah.
there to support the guy.
20% fizz damage.
Congress is supposed to vote on who gets
Honestly, it
censured.
should do
So when the
fizz
Republicans voted
damage
to censure Al Green, Democrats
and the leech
blocked
damage because
proceeding
the
and sang
leech
songs.
count
They all
goes
vote,
off fizz damage.
Not present.
And then they
Ten mana per enemy kill.
Then the
Is that what you
censorship
want?
succeeds. They
Yeah.
voted. They all vote not
so,
available.
so now let me explain to you because I think it would have really helped if you actually looked into what this is before
weirdo,
asking us to
dude.
do
And this is a way to
exactly
get,
beard.
And now you can
get
understand
something
the problem
else
is.
that does that.
Get a weird
Congress
beard,
shows up.
dude.
Yeah, I
Are
think got
we
a weird beard.
censuring
I
Al
wish I
Green?
could socket my
Hayes
quivers.
have it. Al Green, present for censure. Democrats
Dude, I
block
suck
the
the quiver?
proceeding and sing
Uh-uh.
songs.
And so now what you do
Congress
is
adjourned.
now you say Al Green,
Oh,
you're
trading
for
me,
censure.
dude?
No one else is coming.
fucking
It's just
trading
you,
me
Al.
right now?
You're in the room
I
with
can't,
the panel.
anyway.
And we're going to censor you on TV.
Alright, trade me.
I gotta stop you right there, Ian. What do you not
don't wanna trade no
understand
more, dude.
about he
Oh.
did not listen to Speaker Johnson?
I understand. What do you
What
mean?
are the consequences of him saying no?
Nah, dude.
Like no to
Present yourself for
existing
censure. And he
censorship?
goes, no.
That would be contempt.
Did your DPS go up?
So what you're
Tell me your
saying
DPS
now
went up.
is
You're about to see.
exactly as I've described. When he was called to censure, he said no. And then I
don't know how
got
to check
angry
it.
because Speaker Johnson adjourned Congress or holding him in contempt
holding him in
or
press
arresting
G.
the rest of the Democrats for obstruction.
Oh yeah,
or
it went up
even
by 3.
removing them
Yeah,
from
remove
the,
them
from the well.
for sure. remove them.
Nothing.
And if they kept banging on the walls,
It
you have
literally
to
just
arrest
went
them.
up by
Issue is,
3.
so long as
Yeah.
there is no
It went
enforcement
from
or
308 to
penalty for
311.
wrongdoing, there is no real
And I think
Congress.
Mike didn't want to. Mike Johnson
Cool.
didn't want to spark a civil war.
Is
that on
This
your-
this is
your
not the
basic
moment.
attack?
I'm not gonna make a pariah.
Yeah.
out of this guy.
Now,
Weak.
yeah,
Shit,
I
what
would
about on
also
your
say
other stuff?
That's kind of the entire
Like
problem
your
with
lightning
what we've
stuff.
been experiencing.
My lightning
And a lot
arrow
of the
went
reason why
down
I
in
started
damage
speaking out,
by 4.
in general.
Everything
is,
went down.
Back in 2020 during the government lockdowns, they were,
I'm not
I
even
kinda just
sure
assumed
why.
that a lot of the people that I knew, a lot of the men that I looked
Okay,
up to and
dude.
respected,
Hold on,
would be
hold on. We gotta put
against
these
the
side by
mandates.
side. We
And
gotta figure this out.
a lot of the men that I saw
Okay,
and
dude.
respected folded immediately, and they were wearing the mask, they were taking the jab and doing all that, and saw obedience as virtue. And I realized, kind of at that point
How
in my
is it
life
getting
that
weaker? What?
I'm gonna have to stand up and speak out against a lot
Probably
of
the
this
flat damage, like
And
the physical flat
it turns
fizz is
out
probably
that
really good
courage
for
is
you.
contagious, but what we've had for a
Ah,
long
see what
time
this
in someone like
does.
Speaker
Oh,
Johnson
it has a
is one who's
29%
played the game for
increased
too long
elemental
and doesn't have
damage
that-
with
that kind of
attacks.
conviction to make the change.
Yeah.
You know,
And
he
so
doesn't-
that's
he's
given
not
me a
willing
huge
to
boost and
throw
everything.
them all or get them all arrested when they're clearly obstructing. And we need
That's
to put,
not
we need to have leaders in there who
elemental.
are willing
Everything that's elemental is
who are
getting a
willing
huge
to do that,
boost.
because in all reality, if we continue to not have that conviction,
So-
if we're not trying to restore our country, like the entire message of
Yeah, I
Make
can't
America Great
there's
Again
no
is
point
to
even using
make
that
it
bow.
great again, and that means that you have to have the conviction and the willingness to put yourself out there
Yeah,
and to stop proceedings like this. When
Yeah,
we
the
do
physical
censor someone
damage
like
is
that
also
too,
higher on this
and,
one.
And the Democrats are obviously obstructing it. Have them arrested. It's
Has a
it sounds
23%
simple,
increased
but
physical damage.
it hasn't been that way for a long time.
The only
We've had
shitty part is I accidentally
Republicans
traded
in
out the
office
lightning
that have just
damage
been
boost that it
complete
had on it.
spineless and gutless, and they haven't stood up in any way, shape, or form for the Constitution.
Okay,
for
why
years.
can't
They-
I
they
buy
just
this?
Go with it, because that's just the way it's been. Is you just okay?
What's
I guess
going
we'll
on
just
here?
we'll close out and try again tomorrow. Instead of kick the can down the road, somebody else is going to handle it.
What's
Another
happening?
adult is going to be able to handle this.
Hello?
But
I don't know.
that's how we've got to this point.
I would hope if we do, if Mike, eventually Mike
Yeah,
Johnson
you
will be
can't
replaced.
buy stuff
it's
now?
just the
Is there
nature
only a
of the
certain
job,
amount you
but,
can gamble or
that it's the
something?
next guy or girl is
Are you out
a
of
little
money?
more, if they are more
No.
adherent to the rules and they're willing to, like, you're under
No, I ain't
arrest,
out of money.
you're being held, like that kind of thing. Just don't become a villain. That's important because it's an optics game too. Like you don't want
What
half
the
the world
fuck,
to
dude?
turn on you because you're too heavy-handed. But I do agree with you that just adjourning the thing was kind of dismal.
Yeah.
For him to turn that off like that and not like.
Macacan. Why? Has limited stock. More stock screwed by killing unique monsters. Oh, you only got a certain amount of stock? You fucking dumb whore. Get out of here. Fuck you. Infinite gambling, that's what I want in my games.
How are we not
You're in
traders
charge,
passage
Mike.
yet?
Like, that was your show.
Just make me speaker for one day, and I will
I'm a
clean
traitor
up
bastard.
Congress. We'll have a bunch of. We're going to convene the. Let's just call it. We'll do it on May 1st because May Day, and it'll really irk the leftists. And we'll call it the May
All right,
1
I'm here.
edition. And then after we have all the Democrats arrested for obstruction, they're going to be censured. There's going to be votes on expulsion, all of that stuff. And then we're going to put together a committee that will investigate because I'm willing to bet you could easily get most of these members of Congress on fraud.
All right, we can hop over to Baldur's Gate
Dig into
if you want.
Dig into how they don't
I don't
actually
think
do their
Yogi's gonna
jobs and
join
spend
us.
all their days ponying up to lobbyists for money.
He said possibly. I don't know yet.
It's going to be fun. Let's go to Super Chats and Rumble Rants. So smash that like
The
button,
hell,
share the show with
dude.
everyone you know, my friends.
I thought that dude was a
My
gamer.
birthday
What
was last
happened?
Sunday.
Happy birthday, man.
Give
Thank
a
you very much.
bitch.
You want to get me a gift? Share the show right now.
I already did it.
There you go. And you can also join Rumble Premium at rumble.com/TimCastIRL. We're going to have the uncensored call.
Yeah,
show
we
in
can
about
play
20
some
minutes.
Baldur's Gate. We
Not
can
so
play
family
Baldur's
friendly,
Gate. We
but
can
always
play
fun and fun.
Baldur's
What do we got
Gate.
here? We got
I'm
Jake
down, bro.
PM.
You can drop
He knows
up
what it is.
Baldur's Gate.
Shut it down so Doge can have free reign on executive records that they should already have access to.
I
Other
called the
judges
Nancy.
don't have the
I called
authority during a
necromancy
shutdown.
book though.
I just made that up like the judges make up law. It is an interesting
No,
point,
I'm
though, that
destroying
if they
that
shut the
shit,
government
though.
down, it's possible
Can't destroy my necromancy
no
book.
one's going to
dude.
be working. No
I'll
one's
do
gonna be
it.
going with Doge.
Are you going Dark Urge? Who are you going?
That might be.
Well, I mean, isn't
I'll,
it good?
I'll probably just make a
Ostensibly, I thought
charisma
that
sorcerer. Fly through the
Doge being
game.
able to continue doing the work that they're doing is why there was justification to have the CR. Or that was one of the things that Trump said. Look, we need to make sure that we have the CR so
I don't
that
know.
way Doge continues.
It depends on what we're doing. What are we doing, dude?
Chip
What are we
away talking
doing?
about that too, so I'm not
I
sure
do like this though. It kind of feels like an action RPG
Your
version of
25
Baldur's Gate.
says Tucker interview a known
this game?
surgeon
Yeah.
interviewed, and he said
It
that
is an action
up-and-coming
RPG.
doctors are inexperienced and
I know.
incompetent.
I said action RPG version of
I do
Baldur's
not
Gate.
disagree. I
This
think
is
it's probably the case.
yeah. This goes to the crisis of competency that I've been talking
Oh, I'm
about
dead.
for years ago now. You know, the idea that if there is before we knew
I was taking
how,
a drink.
you know, the degree of DEI hires that was going on in the
I hate fighting this bitch, man.
we talked about. Look,
Well,
if
I'm
this is
sure she's not
happening,
too fond of
then
fighting
there's
us
going to
either.
come a point where there's going to be negative consequences.
Yeah, but that's
in
her
these
job, though,
fields
dude.
that have people getting jobs that they're not qualified for. That's not some kind of difficult thing to,
Move around too much.
understand.
That's
So
cool.
If you're hiring people that aren't qualified based on their identity, then eventually
You'll get
you're
sparked,
gonna have a
dude.
degraded service. That
Yo,
they're
run through that
supposed to
coin.
provide.
Ah.
Some people are, I see in the chat, they're asking when my birthday was. It was
Run
Sunday.
through that coin.
My birthday is March 9th. I am 39 years old.
I got a son.
Or don't.
And here's
Sorry.
another present you can get me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
TimCast.com and join our
Oh,
Discord
that coin?
community. Click join us, sign up, download the Discord, get in the server, and be an active participant in the fray.
Killer.
I don't know, man.
Ah.
Maybe it's a bit stressful, but there's a lot of people who are
I said
passive
killer.
observers of the news who see how bad everything is, and
Quickly.
that's all they are. Maybe you
Quicker
should
than
become
that.
active, and all it takes is to
Killer.
send one sentence in that
Ah.
chat and start networking with people, and we can save this country.
As a-
Oh,
as a
did you see
participant,
that?
You'll be surprised at the results because it's not linear.
Nah, dude,
it's not
shit.
like I said the thing.
That was
now
crazy.
I'm gonna get a response about the thing, and it will be solved. You'll be surprised.
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
you talking about how I
opportunities that open up
totally
in your
fucked
life
her
to
up,
become
dude?
No, how I
aggressively
totally
publicly
killed her
vocal.
whenever she was
I mean,
teleporting
there are
and
many
invisible
moments
flying
where
over, and I did my
in
fucking flying
politics, some
jump
random
shot,
dude
and it
said
shot
one
her right
thing
in the
and all of a sudden
fucking
became a
head,
national
killed her.
headline. Remember Joe the plumber?
Mm-hmm.
Like that was a news cycle for like a month because some regular guy was like, "Here's what I think." So if you want that opportunity and you want to share what you think, maybe that will be you, and you will. You know, you never
Dude, I
know.
got
You
a
could be the
second
person who
thing,
snow-
dude.
throws that
I gotta
snowball
go
down the
for
hill.
more
An
rounds.
idea nobody
Oh,
thought of,
shit,
and
you
all
got
of
a
sudden,
second,
month
let's
later,
ride.
President Trump's talking about it on TV.
90% of success is just showing up.
Well,
It's wild.
And
I
you
can-
miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yep.
I can attest to that story because, you know, I'm personally from a small town of 2,500 people and didn't really have any social media up until 2 years ago. And I started speaking out, and then, I mean,
Here you are,
yeah, a lot of things happened, and here I am. So
wearing a MAGA headdress. All right, let's grab some more super chats. Firedog
Don't
says,
worry,
"Stop
do
calling
I
it
really
Snow
want
White.
to do a
It's Snow
spark
Woke."
gun? Do I really want to do that, dude?
Quantum Strange Quark says, "Did anyone
I don't know
notice
if I
that when
really wanna
Brett
do that.
McBride responded to the chairman today, that he called him Madam Chairman, and he didn't get upset about it? That guy who was like, how?" So here's what happened. The chairman says, "Mr. McBride, Then some other guy goes, oh, and then McBride goes, thank you, Madam Chairman, misgendering the obvious old man. And then some other guy goes, how dare you? I refuse to participate in this minute. And I'm not kidding, that's basically what he was doing. The funny thing is, that guy who lost his mind didn't get mad about McBride calling the guy Madam. McBride called the old man Madam, so they do it to each other, but then the one guy just virtue signals. And there you go. Let's go. Devin True says corporations are making too much money off the people. They need to be taxed more. Trump, other countries are making too much off the American people. I'm going to tariff them. The left clutches their pearls and gasps.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Interesting.
You can even see the electricity run through her after she got hit by it.
Yellow, because it's just dog piss.
Yellow snow.
Yeah, they're calling it snow yellow.
Well, I mean, one of the so there's so many controversies with this movie.
What?
Oh, we didn't even get into that, did we? Maybe we'll talk a little bit about it in the Uncensored. For one, Gal Gadot, a lot of people are like, she's way more attractive than Rachel Zegler.
Oh, we can get the ascendancy
They're
now,
also saying
dude.
Snow White's skin was white as snow.
We can get
Fairy
ascendancies
tale,
now.
and They chose a olive-skinned swarthy
So do we gotta do it separately?
to play Snow White.
No, we can do it together.
And then apparently
All right,
they're
where do we
girl
go?
bossing it. So I guess she had some quotes where she was like, "There's going to be some girl boss or
Oh,
something."
hold-
And instead of
hold your
doing the actual
fucking
story, they're
horses.
doing like
No, dude.
her dad was it her dad was the king or something, and then she was
You
the
stop it right
princess,
there.
and then the king died.
Travel
and
into
then, I
second
don't
must
know.
do.
It's not Snow White.
No,
they just
you
made a
stop
new
right
movie.
there.
Dude, I'm already.
We gotta finish. We gotta finish the traitor's
It's not
bad.
new.
You
It's
bucket.
the way. It's what they
No,
do.
we
with
don't,
everything,
dude.
which is they
Yes, we
adopt
do.
something.
No, we
from
don't.
Where's my
from our
damage?
childhood,
Where's my damage?
And they
Fucking
destroy it.
yoked.
And they keep
Alright,
the same name
anyway.
on it.
Yes.
Like changing the owners of a corporation or changing the
Damage
ingredients
ain't
in a
shit,
product.
dude.
That's right.
It
We're
is
making a show
fucking-
for.
That's
a
what I
channel
say.
called
How's
Power
that sound to you?
Yeah.
It's about
Huh?
7
You know
chess
what?
players
Yeah.
who
You know
go
what?
to a
Yeah.
chess tournament
Fuck
and
you.
win.
That's awesome.
That's right.
I can't even
And
believe
they
you
wear
say
costumes as
something
they
like
do it.
that.
Oh,
That's right.
different color costumes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
It's
there's
fucking
a-
slaying, bro. You
And
get outta here, dude.
they all will shout out their,
And they say,
their uniforms.
and
There's
it's
the
fucking
red
slaying shit
Power
right now,
Ranger
dude.
and the
Where you at? I
blue
don't see
and
you
yellow.
slaying shit.
Actual Army Rangers, but they
I
get
see me
they're
slaying
voted
shit.
Power
the
Slaying your
best chess
mom.
players in the army, so they get sent
Me
to the
slaying.
the chess
Fuck all,
tournament.
dude.
Yep.
Power, yeah, they're like the most powerful Rangers. in
And
the
then
army.
there's Rita Repulsa. And that's just an ugly Asian woman who plays chess against them and tries to win. And that's just the mean name they call her.
Dude, and that was a ripoff of Voltron.
Fucking
Power
murdering,
Rangers.
bro.
Where you at?
Well, actually,
I'm coming.
I
Fucking
could be wrong with this, but
murdering, dude.
wasn't it like
Where you at? I'm
Power
coming.
Rangers was an Asian
Fucking
show?
murdering,
And what they
dude.
did
That's where I'm
was
at.
the fight sequences were the original Asian footage.
I don't
and
know
then
if you
they
could even hang
filmed
here,
only
dude.
half the episode. So like,
I don't know if you can come over here. I don't
yeah,
know
I'm
that
pretty
you
sure
I'm
what it
already
was
halfway
is
there.
They have a show in they have an Asian show where they're wearing the costumes and they're fighting. That's why there's never
Unless
a
some
mouth
shit
movement
alive
thing.
back
And that's
there.
why when Rita would talk, her mouth never synced with the actual words that were being said.
Nah, you probably went the wrong
Then they
way
would have the
'cause
American
everything
half
I'm seeing is
story
dying, bro.
filmed with Americans.
Oh, no.
And then they would just
Definitely went the right way.
incorporate
You'll
the
see.
kung fu fighting footage from Asia.
Super Sentai.
That's what it was. You looked it up.
The shows are of the
Look at that, it's so
tokusatsu
dead, bro.
genre.
Huh.
Oh, there,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
left
there's a lot
something
of shows
live
like
back there.
Voltron becoming one of
I got it
the
on
original
stream. You can
Voltron
go check it
fans.
out on the playback.
Huge
It's fun.
Voltron fan, where
It probably was just hiding
pilots,
from me
they
while I
each
was
pilot
going
a
through, you know?
Oh, no. It
Mine into
had
the
some
giant
life
robot.
The
missing.
Lions one, yes. I didn't like the Cars one though.
Yeah, no, you got so scared. It probably like got hit and then like ran and hid, you
I
know?
didn't see that.
Oh.
Like, that went on
Let them
Transformers,
get away like
Voltron.
that.
Absolutely
Oh.
Voltron. Called it Voltron and everything. Yeah.
I ain't got time
This
to
is a
chase
genre
down every
itself, so I
straggler,
shouldn't say
man.
that.
Nah,
I'm
you
blasting,
got
bro.
you got a
Oh,
chip
yeah,
inside every
apparently.
single
It's
last
called
one, brother.
it's called Map Blast, and I don't know if you've ever heard of
Yeah,
it,
the new
dude.
HBO
It's called an ass
they're gonna
blasted.
make Snake
That's
black.
what it sounds
Yeah.
like.
Good.
Yeah, ass blast.
I
That's
mean,
what
he's
I'm
the
doing.
villain.
for
He's
all
of
these
House
people.
Black.
He's not a villain. What are you talking about?
Well, he starts. He's kind of like the villain
Snape?
of the
He's not
movie.
House Black. What are you talking about?
Oh, spoiler alert.
Are you talking about a different show?
Furious. Wait, I'm thinking of
Snape.
Snape. Yeah. The
Severus Snape?
Do assholes rip
One of the biggest
like
heroes.
toilet
Sirius
paper?
Black and Severus
Sirius
Snape.
Black is.
Don't you know
He's
any
not
of
involved with the
What?
school, but Snape is the poison teacher.
Do assholes rip
Yeah, poison
like
teacher.
toilet
He's got-
paper?
He wears black. He's like
They all wear black. What are you talking about?
Slytherin, the snake, the dark. He's the
Medieval
dark
mess.
arts
It's the
guy.
Isn't it
second
funny
time.
that in Harry Potter they have
Man, I
like,
can't
4
believe you don't
dorms and
remember
one's the
that.
Nazi dorm. Like literally, like
You
with all
assholes
due respect,
rip.
J.K. Rowling.
I like toilet
it's the
paper. Is that what you
most-
said?
No.
overt story.
just like
where
toilet
it's like,
paper.
Welcome to school, Harry. You've got
Assholes
good
ripped just like
kids,
toilet
good
paper.
good kids, and the Nazi room. Like.
Oh, hey, look.
But seriously,
We found
it's
each
like
other.
you have a whole dorm in your
Yeah.
in your private boarding
Over here
school
ripping your
where
asshole.
they're all known
Yeah.
to be racial purists.
Yeah, were there any
Oh.
blue eyes?
Like toilet paper.
Oh my
Save
God!
Kids, they
Help
got
save
out.
me! I'm trapped in a
How
room
about
full of
this? How
spiders.
about how crazy it is that in the last movie, it's been so long since I read the book, but I'm assuming it's the same thing. McGonagall is like.
They just keep
so
coming out of
the
this
cast's under
hole.
attack, and she goes, "Would you please put the other students from Slytherin in the dungeons?" It's like, yo, lady, come on! Like these students are just in the dorm. You put them in, and now you're ordering them all in the
Yeah,
dungeon. That's
I'm
what
gonna
they
need a
did.
cheeky
It's like
little
Japanese internment.
revive over here.
Yeah.
dude.
Stuff.
What
Hey, I
up,
like
Andy?
Snape. He was one of my favorite characters. He's probably my favorite character.
I
in the
don't
entire
even
series.
know.
I
It
have
was
a
like
really
a
good
glitch
idea
or
for J.K.
something.
Rowling. I hope she hears this. What
Oh my
really
God, just like
irks
fell
me
over
about
dead.
things like Harry Potter is it's always Hitler. It's like, we get it. You basically wrote a story about Magic Hitler, okay? And he comes back, and I
This
do
thing
want to
is
mention
pretty
his
strong,
name,
ain't he?
too, as we're just
Voldemort, though, right? That's
Voldemort.
Yeah.
Magic Hitler. So the funny thing about it is, I saw this funny meme, and they were like, Voldemort is literally the worst villain of like any story. And then someone responded with like, what are you talking about? He's like a gifted, and they're like, bro, he tried using advanced magic to kill a baby. He could have literally just dropped it on the floor. Like, he walks up to baby Harry, and he's like, babies are fragile. And Voldemort's like, let me use his complicated spell. He could have just picked it up and dropped it.
Pillow, yeah, tons of different ways. You could have been creative.
And you know, he loses. But my idea is, you know, it's always Hitler, right? Voldemort is basically Magic Hitler. Like, we must have pure-blooded wizards. And it's
There you
like,
go.
okay,
There
we
you
get it.
go. What's up?
You know what they need is they need Magic Stalin. That's what I'm saying. So
I want to hear more.
Yeah, that
here's
was
my pitch.
weird.
My
Like,
pitch is
Yeah.
just
the
like
next series,
glitched and
because
like
she did like
I
the,
was
the,
attacking,
what is
none of
it,
my
the
attacks
Cursed
hit,
Child or
and
whatever,
all of their
Born.
attacks hit. It like glitched all weird like
animals
that.
That's
run
weird.
stupid. No, here's what it is. I want you to imagine this.
I can't
Remember
believe
that
something
great
like that
hall
would even
scene in
happen to you,
Hogwarts
brother.
where
Well, I
the
mean, it's
sword
early
and all the kids
access,
are
you know,
giggling,
so-
and it's like the hat is like Gryffindor, and they're like, woo! Everyone's
Way
cheering.
too good
now,
for
right
all
when
that.
happens, a
Kinda,
bunch of
yeah.
grenades burst through the windows,
Should just wait
land on
for
the
full
ground, and
release,
start
honestly,
flashbanging,
but, you
boom,
know.
boom, boom, and a bunch of special forces
That's what we're
guys
here
drop
for, though.
down
You know,
with
just beta
machine-
test
with,
it,
like,
make sure
rifles
things are working
and start
properly.
blasting
Clearly,
the
they weren't
professors
in that situation.
with guns. And then
You
the
should be
professors are all
recording so
panicking
you
and
can
trying
send it
to
to
like
them.
use magic, but the magic won't work.
Yeah,
on
it
the
should
babes.
be. It should
And
be.
then the
Not
story
very good
here
beta
is
tester, you know.
you've
Well, you
got
really suck.
non-magic people who know in the book they're called
No,
Squibs,
I wouldn't go that far.
and
but-
have been working with
Oh, that's cool. I
governments
kinda
to
want that.
expose the existence
Get
of
this
magic
fucking
in the magic
freezing
world,
salvo, but then
because they
replace
believe
the
that
freezing
some
part of
people
it
having
with
magic
lightning.
and some not is oppression, and that magic people oppress the unmagic people. And so they're trying to bring about a
Where's the
one
next
world, no
motherfucking
magic
map,
utopia.
dude?
What's
where
that skill
everyone
that
is
does
equal.
You
that?
find out the ringleaders
What's
are
the
actually
what?
magicians. Later in the movie, you find
Oh, yeah,
out.
totally.
yeah.
It
All
doesn't
the leaders of
deal
the party
cold
who are
or
like, we are equal,
fire damage
and
anymore, but
nobody
does
should
shock
have-
damage.
If there is anybody without magic, then no one should have it. And then they all have
don't
magic.
know.
That's a good story.
Don't know what's
That
going
I'm
on.
telling you.
It
Let's
actually might
see.
work.
Have to figure it
And
out.
then it's cool because it's
Oh,
modeled
it does that
for
with
an
right here.
older audience, where you
Quarter
literally
attacks
have,
deal
like,
50% less
special
cold and
forces
fire
dudes, like, one
damage.
guy's
Quarter
got his hand on
attacks
the other
gain
guy's shoulder, and they have the
25%
guns pointed,
damage
and
as
they're just
extra
blasting
lightning
professors
damage.
at Hogwarts. And like,
There you
what do they do about, you know, like getting shot? They're like trying to put up shields, but they're getting shot.
It'd be a good scene where he's like, he's got the guys behind him, like he's got him. He's like,
Should I replace
he's like
this with-
trying to cast a spell, but he's stuttering. Like the wizard can't
Fuck
get out.
it, we'll
'cause
give it a
he's so
spark.
afraid.
I don't like
To be
spark.
fair, did they ever actually address that in Harry Potter? I know that there was like in the
Yeah,
very
that's cool.
beginning, the
You seen
Harry's
this?
uncle
You
like
wanna
points
see
a
this?
shotgun at Hagrid and he like
At
grabs
the
it and guns
gates.
it. But did they ever actually address any of them using guns? Like how
Man,
how
you
much
should
of their
get over
problems
here,
would have
dude.
been solved if Harry just like bought a
You should
gun?
come to the gates, dude.
I don't even know
I
where
mean,
you
look, no,
were
no,
at,
let's be
dude.
serious.
To
Like
the gates, bro.
they give children what is 1,000
Yeah,
times
bang
more
right
deadly than a
yeah,
gun.
Keep going that way.
There was
Keep
that
going,
part in the
keep
story
going.
where
Just keep on going.
exactly, and they can
Yeah,
kill
you
with them.
just keep
So it's like
going.
all the kids are running around with
on
loaded
going, dude.
weapons.
How are you
Keep going,
watching?
bro.
Anyway, we had
Just
super
keep
chats.
going. Bang a left right here.
I'm saying I
There you
want
go,
to make
keep
that movie.
going.
Actually, maybe we should do a short film.
That's very
Keep on
cool.
going.
That's very
Yeah.
funny.
The U.S.
going.
government, like, you
Keep
mean
on
to
going.
tell
Bang a
me
left here.
the U.S. government doesn't
yeah.
know these people exist? Of course they do.
I got a level.
Keep
They
going.
got the
There keep
NSA, they're
going.
spying
Yeah,
on them.
just come on
You
over
know
here.
what's up?
Just keep
I think
going.
that's kind of the same thing
Keep
as like
going.
with how the
Just keep going.
the
Yeah, just keep on
X-Men
going.
universe handled it with the School of Mutants.
Like in what way?
How they integrated it with
Well, I'm pretty
society.
sure everybody knew the School of Mutants existed
Yeah,
because
just keep
mutants were
going.
like a big contentious debate in X-Men.
I'll just walk past the
All right.
boss.
There's-
Just keep going.
We got
Right,
we
so
got
in-
we got a
in-
waypoint.
Nobody
So we can
outside of the Wizarding
go
World knows
try to
about
do
magic
the
items.
second most
It's
if
all a
you
big secret.
want, dude.
It's like a crime to reveal them.
Were the X-Men well known?
If you
Yes.
want.
Did they become well known over the course of the comic?
What?
X-Men?
I'm in the
Already
loading
knew
screen,
Xavier
dude.
Republic about everything.
Yeah.
All I see is.
That's basically
There you
the
go.
early
What's up?
premise was Magneto was like, I am an
So
evil
we
mutant,
now we got a
and this
waypoint.
is
We
my
can go
brotherhood
do the
of
second
evil
one if you want
mutants,
to,
and
or
they
we
actually
can
call
keep going
themselves
here.
that.
Don't matter.
And then later on, they were
Let's
like,
go do
maybe
the
we need a little
fucking
bit more
second
dimension
shit.
to our
Go
villains.
get our
Oh,
syntheses.
So then they tried
I don't
doing
even
this
know what I want
Malcolm
to
X Martin
do
Luther
yet.
King
Yeah,
dude.
well,
Hold
let's
up.
get
where
the
Xavier
options.
is public about his fight
We
for
can always
human
come back
rights,
whenever
and
we decide.
Magneto is Antifa. I'm gonna burn everything down and take everything over.
This is
You
a
know,
great
screw you.
storyline.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I want to see. I'm thinking about
I
doing
like that
a
storyline a
cold
lot.
build. I want to see
It's
what
like-
the.
It's just, it's deep. Like you start to.
I was
see the
thinking about
difference
doing a
in
cold
how it's like, well, I
mixed
get
with
it, I was
lightning
like
build
that.
because cold and lightning
Well,
it looks
Magneto
pretty
literally
sweet
calls
together.
the
Like whenever I do my
Brotherhood of
evasion and
It's
freeze
so
bitches,
funny. It's so
and then I
funny.
shoot
No
them
one
with
would
some
do that.
lightning,
Everybody thinks
and
they're
then they
a good guy.
explode in a
Maybe
fucking
people
hail
realize
of
that.
lightning.
Yeah, some people
Fucking
do. But that's why I really like the character Victor Zsasz in DC.
And,
You know who he is?
and
Serial
c-
killer.
ice
Is he
chunks.
a hero or anything?
Looks
Has he
cool.
got
Serial
superpowers?
killer.
Like, does he have powers?
No, that's it.
What's so good about him?
He's a
well-written
serial
character.
killer.
He's literally
That's
just a serial
it.
killer.
Ian,
He's an evil
shut the
guy
fuck
who
up.
knows he's a murderer, and he carves a
Shut
notch
the
in his
fuck
back when he
up, Ian. God
so you
damn
can have
it,
these
dude.
one-dimensional villains who are like, I can shoot cold blasts from my hands,
fuck is
and
Ian,
I'm
bro?
evil. Or you get a
Ian
guy
on
who's
temple.
literally just evil, but there's dimension.
Oh, I
to that
love
character
Ian,
of evil.
dude.
No,
He's a
you
serial
don't.
killer
Shut the
who's driven to
fuck
murder.
I
up,
love
bro.
him, dude.
No, you
He's the
don't.
best
You're
of
so
them.
full
He's
of
the
shit.
best, dude.
You're so
Dude,
full of
that's
shit.
the only person I like
How many
on
times
Twitter.
There's
Joker
so
got
much
beat
shit
Batman's
just
like,
coming out of
"It's
your
too
mouth
bad."
right now.
It's like, bro, at a certain
love
point,
him.
you're allowed to defend other people.
You
You
love.
see where he was
You
called?
have the
You
whole
see where he
Injustice
called
arc where
Phil a dwarf,
Joker,
bro? That was great.
poisons
Did he
Superman,
really?
and
I
Superman
didn't see that.
it's a new
That was
mutant
probably
that's
funny.
killing
mystical,
everybody.
magical
And while
dwarf.
Superman is hallucinating, he
And then,
beats his pregnet wife to death.
Dude, I love that
And
one.
then
You
what
remember?
happens is
Did you
Superman
see that
tells
one? Do you
the
watch
Batman,
Temple
like,
much?
if you just
I haven't
stop
lately,
this
but-
man that you knew was an
A
insane
while
genius
back,
murderer, none of this would happen. And
he
then
was
Superman
having a
goes,
meltdown.
Was
talking
he?
about how he's
Yeah.
gonna talking about how he's gonna have to fire. He was on the podcast talking about how he's gonna have to fire everyone at the fucking Timcast and all this shit.
Oh, that whole
Batman said,
podcast
"No,
where
you
he
can't
said,
kill too
yeah, I
long."
saw
It's
that
like,
where
bro,
he was like,
your
I'm gonna have to
government
fire
is
some people,
literally
and then
letting
he
this
ended
guy
up firing
already
someone.
dead. We're like, over and
It was
over.
Hannah
do they not
Sinclair
have,
or whatever her name was.
Yeah, he fired a few people, but he had that whole.
It was because of Hannah, but I wonder what it was about. I don't know
Prison
what it was
is
about.
asylum. Have you seen that new?
It was
animated
right after
series,
that Russia
called
shit got shut
Invincible?
down, so he stopped
Yeah.
getting fucking
Yeah,
hundreds of
they're
thousands of
kind
dollars a
working
month.
through that.
Oh yeah, there's an update.
From
I don't
Russia,
believe that.
so-
That's just some leftist conspiracy theory.
Nah,
Yeah,
they
it's
was
pretty
doing
good. It's an
that
old
shit, bro.
comic. It's
They
actually
was straight
well
doing that
written.
shit. I
So,
don't give a
for
fuck.
those
They
that
was
are
doing
watching
that
it,
shit.
You can literally just read it.
Roman Millennial and shit.
Know what's gonna happen.
I always knew
Based
she
on
was not grassroots.
Invincible.
I think that's her
So,
name.
you know, yeah,
Whatever.
so
The
the
bitch that
problem
was
with
at
most stuff they
the
do
middle
today,
of it, I
so
knew
it's
she
all
wasn't
derivative.
grassroots. There's no way.
So in Invincible,
But
it's basically
aside from
just a
that-
guy was like, let's take the DC universe.
Anyway, he went on that whole
and
thing talking about how he's
change
gonna fire
everybody's
all
name
these
and then
people,
I'll write
right?
my take on it. And it's like, yeah.
How people are lazy and don't do their shit, whatever. And then
Yeah, it's more
fucking
brutal.
Ian comes
Come up with
in,
some original
dude,
superheroes and
Yeah.
stuff.
in a
No, it's
tie-dye
not.
hoodie,
There were
like
some
high as
straight
fuck.
up,
He's like,
like-
yeah, I just woke up from a nap. What's going
They're all
on?
knockoffs.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I
Yeah,
actually
no,
think
just
I remember that.
But
I
We're
think I
just
actually
talking about
remember.
shit. He's like,
No, you're
oh,
good.
dude,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
no, that shit's gay, dude. We should just
Dude,
do like a game
Yeah,
jam. dude."
everyone's fucking lazy. No one's doing shit. Everyone's just fucking sleeping all the time and just fucking not doing anything. And then fucking Ian just comes in. Ah, man, I just woke up. What's you guys up to? Y'all, sorry about that. So he's like, everyone's fucking always late. Everyone's always
Yeah.
fucking late. Like, and then Ian just fucking, hey, sorry, I'm late, man. But you know, I'm sleeping.
That's what happened, dude.
I wanted to grab
You
something
heard
to
about
eat real
Graphite?
quick. Yeah, have you
You heard
heard about
about
Graphite?
Dude,
Just
that doing crazy shit. Oh, you're talking about fire people? Oh, it's just
Oh, bro, dude, I was just talking about firing people. Dude, I was just talking about how we need to fire people around here.
Yeah, let's fire them, dude. We could just cut down. We could just do a game jam, dude.
Yeah, but they're gorillas.
I know.
It was so great, bro. I love it.
Rats, but they're
Yeah, he's funny sometimes, but he pisses me off most of the time.
He's my favorite person on there, dude.
Middle East somewhere. Yeah, but it's rat people instead.
And then every time Tim's just like, yeah, no, Ian's supposed to be like this, dude. He's supposed to be contra. And then half the time, Tim's just like, Ian, God damn it, shut the fuck up. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you.
Yep. Can't have fascism without communism. Can't build Mount Rushmore without fascism. Figure that one out.
Oh, that's good.
That is
that's
funny, but
that's
the
what I
Mount Rushmore
like.
one doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I guess it's related to they're looking at timelines when they developed the game.
That new spell I just got.
In the 20s.
Civ 4 was when they had Leonard
But yeah,
Nimoy,
no,
right?
I love it. He's my favorite
that's the
person
best
on
game.
there.
I know.
I think it's where religion got introduced.
They cracked me up.
Colonization. The
Did you
original
see that one more
colonization
recently
from,
where
on MS-DOS is
Milo went on there and was talking about that fucking Russia shit? Tim got all pissed off, bro.
No, I haven't really watched any of the Milo ones.
MS-DOS
I saw Luke try to say something about it.
It's a turn-based strategy game.
Tim just say like, nah, that didn't happen.
French, Dutch, or
Yeah,
Spanish.
no, Milo was
Each
just
different
fucking
European nation gets a
shitting on him,
bonus.
basically.
If you choose,
And,
English,
yeah, they
English,
deleted that one.
you get,
Did they?
It's easier to get
Yeah.
immigrants to want to join.
Yeah, they took that one down.
Spanish get a bonus to killing
That
enemies.
never
That shit
down.
was funny as fuck,
Yeah,
dude.
the French get a bonus of
I don't know,
control
you can
of
still
Americans.
find
There
it,
we
but
go. And the Dutch get a trade bonus with Europe.
Are you coming? Where you at?
Usually I just pick either, if you pick the Spanish, it's great because you
Oh yeah, we gotta go to
and then just start
travel
blasting the
to
Native
the
American tribes, and they
Akuma's
drop
thing.
treasure.
Oh.
You loot and ransom.
We'll do our descent to sea and then we'll hop on Boulder's Gate.
The Aztec, they got gold for days.
Totally racist. This sounds like a fun game, guys.
But you
colonize my ancestors.
You recruit founding fathers, and then you generate sentiment for independence. You can trade. You produce crops in the colonies, sail back to Europe and sell it, build up your country, and then you can declare independence. And then whatever country you pick, they try to come and stop you, and then you get some intervention from another country. And if you win, then you can sign the declaration.
Is it a mod based off a mod of Civ 4?
No, it's Civ
All right, you ready?
actually made. It's basically, I think it's based off what, like Civ 2 or something. No, Civ 1.
Oh, is it? I'm reading about it now.
Like a modification of Civ 1, I think. Epic game, and it's got fun little flute music from the colonial era.
I used to play Civ 1.
All right, let's grab one more. We got Eyes Open Canada says, Laura Grace. We have seen so many artists turn tail when we really needed them. Influential lyrics turned into hypocrisy. Shameful. Union Jacks AF. Matt Lillard makes SLC and hackers worth it. For those that don't know, Laura Jane Grace is the lead singer formerly of
All right,
Against
I'm
Me,
here.
which I believe is defunct. Against Me was basically the punk it band in 2001 or 2002. Everybody I knew who was into punk had the acoustic EP as well as Reinventing Axl Rose. And at the time, Laura Jane Grace was a man by the
Where
name
you
of
at,
Tom
dude?
Gable. And now, transitioned. What happened was, if you didn't see the story, performed at a Democrat rally singing a song about God's dick and being rather vulgar and crass with it. And it's really sad because the original, there were a lot of naive lyrics because it's punk. Baby, I'm an Anarchist is one of the famous songs. But some of them are actually just really great folk punk songs. Like one of the lyrics is, street faces all blend into one. They ask for spare change. And then, am I just effed up because I've forgotten what it's like or whatever? I don't know. I'm not thinking of the lyrics right now. But basically, telling the story of I've forgotten where I've come from. The lyrics work really well. Now this person is just old, out of touch, and singing some vulgar song for a Democrat rally. But what really makes it funny is in the song Baby, I'm an Anarchist, one of the lines is, you have faith in the elephant and the jackass, and to you solidarity is a 4-letter word. Really, really funny to see.
Yo,
the lead
mate,
singer
where you
now
at?
coming for Democrats at a rally. And I describe that as a hilarious SLC punk ending for the legacy of Against Me. We're going to go to the Uncensored Show over at Rumble, my friends. Rumble.com/TimCastIRL. Don't miss it. Make sure you smash that like button, share the show with everyone you know. You can become a member of our Discord at
Evoker. I got a portal open now.
Yo, what's up? You there?
Yeah, I've been yelling at you.
Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, sorry, man. I was taking a nap.
I thought so.
Bro, have you heard about graphene?
Yeah. I got a portal open over here.
Where we going?
Never mind. I guess I don't got a portal open anymore.
Nah, you can get shit, dude. Where we going?
The trial of the Succumos.
The what?
Succumos.
Are you high, dude?
Yeah. I got a waypoint open though now at it.
Disconnected version. Okay, actually, bro, I'm gonna stop you right there, dude.
What's up?
Watch this. Boom. Gone. Okay. Gone. Gone.
Heard?
Wait, how do I get out of here? I'm gonna invite you to my party, bro. You're gonna be part of my party now, dude.
Well, we're not doing the Ascendancy?
We are gonna do the Ascendancy. But you're gonna be a part of my party now, dude.
How's that?
Because I have better relics for said Ascendancy.
Alright. Get over here.
Trial of the Sekimas. Sekimas. Alright, teleport to me.
I'm already here.
Hey, you're not in my Sekimas. You gotta come to my Sekimas.
Oh, no. How do I do that?
You see my portrait? You can click on that little blue thing that's on my portrait.
Where was your portrait at?
It should be top left.
Oh. What's up? I'm here.
So, put some heavy hitters in here. We're gonna be fucking going, dude. This is watch this, dude. Boom. Let's get in here, dude. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You ready?
No.
Start.
Hold on.
Do not get hit.
Wait, hold on. Don't start.
But it's starting right now.
What's up? Stop it, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
fuck,
stopping.
dude. I'm dead. Alright, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
You didn't have
we
to start.
We share a health bar, pretty much so. In here, we share the thingy that kills us. So don't get hit.
Yeah, we all work together.
Yep. Alright. Boom. Bronze key, baby. No gauntlets. The ritual's fine. Escape's fine.
Do I not get a key?
No.
Oh. Alright, well, hold
No
on.
key for you. What do you mean, hold on, dude?
Hold on a second. Alright. I'm trying to get comfortable. My ass hurts.
Your ass hurt, dude?
Yeah. I've been taking it up the ass too much, man.
Dude, you're gross.
Yeah.
Killed him, dude. I fucking killed him.
Yeah, I'm fucking proud of you, man.
Kill that guy, dude. Kill him.
Careful with that fire ring, because I cannot see those on the ground with the fire ring.
You don't need to see, bro.
Yeah, I do need to see where the traps are.
You know, dude, you're supposed to know where they are, dude.
How do I know where they are? It's my second thing to see. And it's randomly generated.
You're supposed to smell them, you know?
Shut up!
You shut up.
Oh, that was a message from Yogi. Are we on a time limit in this one?
Time limit? No. We just gotta kill these guys. Wow.
Alright, cool. I'll wait until we get in here before I check it. Oh, I didn't want that anyway.
You don't need it. That one does not.
He says, I can't guarantee nothing. All I can say is I'll let you know.
Oh, dude. Is I let you know. Can't guarantee
Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
No, fucking shit. I'm not guaranteeing nothing to your bitch ass. That's what I got. Why the fuck would I want to play with y'all? That's what I heard.
Yeah, I don't think he was playing with us at all. Dude.
Yeah.
In fact, I think he hates us, bro.
Yeah, in fact, I think he'd be happy if he never heard from us again.
Yeah. Whoa, dude. What are you doing in here? Ow.
Trying to find that way out.
Some of these monsters, bro.
Alright, I'm choosing the map this time.
Need you some shit.
I'm gonna say we need a curse, so we're gonna get awards a large water fountain. Monsters actions. Actions.
It's not where we are.
Speed cannot be. You know what? I don't even want to play anymore.
Well, good, because I can't guarantee you shit.
I'll let you know.
It's not even I'll let you know. All I can say is I'll let you know.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. Bro.
That's all I can say.
You're lucky I'm even saying that.
Yeah, yeah, that's a lot for me to say right there. You should know that,
lucky
man.
You're even getting that, bro.
So I heard. Alright. Oh, who's that? What's up, Red Nose?
What's up?
Download repo. Donate to the fucking stream so I can download repo.
I was about to say, dude, if you want to play with me, I could probably send you some money to download it.
Man, if you want to, yeah. I'll fucking download it, but it'll be a little bit because we're playing Path of Exile 2 right now.
But
Al, you could just gift it to me. If you want to just gift it to me on Steam.
Oh, hold on, I need to see if this will run on my laptop anyways. What?
It should. It's a really low effort game. Not low effort. Has a lot of effort in it, but
it looks like it will.
Not low performance, I guess is what I'm saying. Where are you at, Wardle?
Game, dude. It's a low effort game. At the end
It's
of
not.
the fucking trial, where are you at, bro?
I was watching the developers talk and they communicate with the community and trying to actually listen to them and add stuff that they want and shit. So it has some effort in it.
Evaluation. That's what we're doing. Are you coming, dude?
Dude, I'm still trying to find my way through this trial. Step outside. Step back outside so I can see. Oh, wait, I see your name up there. I'm coming. Is this it right here? Found it.
Yeah, let's try it.
Alright, this is my favorite.
Yo, why this guy's so strong, dude? What the fuck? Oh, who froze him, dude? You freezing
Me?
people, dude?
Yeah. And I got those orange gloves that just dropped. You see those?
Yeah, Stitch something or other. Yo, don't get hit, bro.
22 maximum energy shield, 100% increased spell damage. Is that it to all spells or
spell damage?
Or just magic spells?
It's gonna be anything with the spell tag on it. So if you press G and you look at your skills, you hover over them, they'll say what all tags they have on them. A lot of them have spells, but
projectile, lightning, duration. Okay. Yeah, so these aren't even gonna be useful to me. You want them?
Maybe. I don't even know what gloves I got on, to be honest with you.
There's a focus there.
Yeah, I don't need it. I got any focus.
Yeah, it gives plus 15 to intelligence as well. Plus 15% reduced cast speed.
Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Please, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm good.
You don't want reduced cast speed?
Hell no.
Why not?
Hell no.
Well, I'm confused now.
I need to cast that shit fast as fuck.
Yeah, that's reduced cast speed.
No, that means your cast speed goes down, dude.
Why would they put a modifier that makes your cast speed go down?
Because it makes you strong, so it takes away your cast speed. You get
What?
upside, you get downside.
No, it's just... Oh, okay.
Time trial, so.
Alright. Watch this.
Oh, I'm watching.
See? It creates an entire field.
Hell yeah. You'll clear that, dude. I don't see you clearing it, dude.
I don't see you clearing it.
Dude. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, you level it up.
Hell
Is Red Nose still in here?
I think so. I didn't hear him leave. He's in here. He's muted.
I'm muted.
Yeah, he don't want to talk to you, bro.
No, he's arguing with your girlfriend.
Oh, is he? Where am I?
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
You guys went quiet. I was just wondering.
How long are you thinking, Blunt?
I don't know. You got.
Yeah, I'll send you that money.
You gotta send it. Just go buy it and just gift it to me.
See, that's what I was just talking to my girlfriend about. I was like, I swear I can gift games, but
yeah. Oh shit, he's going to hang out with Cash tonight.
Oh shit.
We should go over
Can't
there.
guarantee everything, bro.
Yeah, we can guarantee he's going over there.
Guarantee that, bro.
Yeah.
Yo,
like, this is like the game right now, dude. Everybody's playing this shit. It looks so fucking fun.
Yeah, no matter what, we'll be playing it. So even if it's not tonight.
I hope tonight.
What game is it?
Repo.
Oh, yeah, Repo. It's like $10 on Steam, so.
Check CD keys. It might be cheaper.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yo, give me that orb, bro. Put that orb down underneath me.
There you go, bud.
Oh shit,
Oh.
shit.
Dude, you gotta quit running so much, dude. Oh. Oh my god. Getting wrecked, bro.
Now we got this.
Oh, god. Yeah. Look out for the
Oh
sun, dude.
shit. Yeah, I rolled right into it.
Yeah, don't do that, dude. Dude, it's getting hectic as fuck, bro. We gotta
Come on,
end this guy.
do a fucking. There we go. Nice.
There we go. We got him, bro.
I'm doing flips over here while you end them.
Fuck yeah, bro. Take all those relics, dude. You might need them later.
Oh, bet.
Can you grab them or no?
No, it's not letting me. Yeah, this is that move.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, and I put lightning damage on it.
Yes, in the sea, boy.
So what do I want to do? Deadeye or Pathfinder?
They can both be good. They can both be good. It really just depends on what you would do. I'm doing Stormweaver, baby. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but this Pathfinder looks like it's about Venom.
Yeah, I think Pathfinder's poison. If you want to do like a peacock build, poison concoction. If you don't want to, if you're doing another one, I think yeah, Pathfinder's the way to go. If you want to do lightning and shit.
Pathfinder is the way to go for lightning?
I think so. Wait, did you say Pathfire was the poison one?
Yeah.
What's the other one? Deadeye?
Yeah, it's all poison shit. Yeah, the other one's Deadeye.
Yeah, go Deadeye. Go Deadeye. Whatever one's not poison. Okay, interesting. Chance to shock. Can be affected by 2 shocks at once. That sounds beautiful. Let's do that.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Skills at an additional projectile. Yeah, we'll do this one. Which one did you end up going?
I went Stormweaver.
Alright. How many of these shits do we have? 1 silver? Is there any mysteries? No?
Nah, bro, there ain't shit. It's just trash as fuck, dude. These are fuck. These just suck, dude.
These shits do suck.
Hell yeah. Shit, we ascended, boy.
Yeah, we did. Alright. You want to keep going? You want to do Baldur's Gate?
It don't matter to me, bro.
Damn, I got level 7 I can't even use.
Level 7 what, skill gem?
Yeah. Red Nose, you definitely need to get Baldur's Gate.
Do what?
Telling him he needs to get Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate. If you never played it, it's sick. Sick as fuck. Do you got? Ah, man. I kind of want to get the maps with this motherfucker now.
Yeah.
So far away though. I'll get
The
one
maps.
of my guildmates to come fucking speed runs, bro. Do what?
What's the maps?
It's just in game, like the campaign.
Oh.
We can start mapping about it, you know.
Oh yeah. I can put 2 points into my ascendancy.
Yes, you do. Yeah. Like I said, I can get your ascendancies too. I run that shit all the fucking times.
How do you get more ascendancy points?
You in Act 3, there's Chaos Trial. You do that, you'll get your second ascendancy. Your third and fourth, you can get it from either the Chaos Trial.
Is that the only
or the
way?
Trial.
You get 2 points from each one.
Yeah, from each one. Or I do, like I said, if you want all of 8 of your ascendancy points, I can literally run you through a level 80 Sekimus. I mean, I run them all the time, just farming them for relics. I can literally.
Well, that
run
sucks.
one.
You can only get 10. You can buy 10 of them, but I just want to get this additional projectile skills. Find an additional projectile.
Yeah.
But to get that, I need 4 points.
Like I said, I can get you all your ascendancy points right now if you want. Well, I'll have to run a trial. It'll take like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude?
What up?
No. Alright, now that you're back, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay.
Alright, what are we doing?
We can either go back to doing the story, or go back to doing the story. Pretty much.
Bro, how do we cheat out 2 more ascendancy points? So I can be broke as fuck.
You said cheat out?
Yeah.
If you want all your ascendancies, I'll have to hop on my other account.
That's one more.
And run through the trials. When I get to the boss, I'll invite you to the party. You come in, stay where you spawn in, run through there, fucking kill them.
Will that fuck up the story or anything?
No, you'll just get all your ascendancies.
Well, I just want the next one, the second one.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna run through a trial, I might as well do the whole thing.
Really?
I mean, I don't even have any lower level ones.
Do you hear me?
So do you have to do it like 4 times or what?
There are 4 floors, yeah. But I can blitz through it a lot quicker than we were.
I mean, yeah, if you want to go for it.
It'll take like 15 minutes.
Just let me know.
Or we can just go back to doing the story.
I guess.
It's up to you. I don't care either way.
Yeah,
I will totally run one because I've been running them. I run them all the time. I like farming them.
Sorry, I'm patting on Helios right now.
You're doing what?
I'm patting on Helios.
Will you do that? I'm gonna run a second Mistral. We'll get your second.
No, he's a good boy. Speaking of gifted, dude, you need to gift over that rebirth so I can play through it.
Yeah, no, I haven't even played it yet.
I know that's.
I don't even think I'm gonna play it. I think I'm just gonna let it sit there.
I know that, so you can gift it to me before it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you don't play it. You know.
Oh. Wow. It's awkward. I think Eris is gonna end up being evil. You remember me telling you that whole fucking theory I have? I think she's Genova from the Advent Children.
Oh,
universe.
you think she is, bro?
Yeah.
Would that be funny as fuck, dude?
No, 100% because of how she was acting in the last one. Whenever they opened the portal, and she she was stopping them from trying to go through it and shit and fuck up the timeline. Or no, she was trying to get them to, so that she could live.
I don't know.
Yeah. She would die if they stayed in that timeline, so they had to break through to the new timeline, which I think is the Advent Children timeline, so that she could live.
The Advent Children timeline is the same as the original, no?
It is, but it's in the future. But Sephiroth, the one that broke through at the end of Renegade or whatever it's called, the original remake, he is the Advent Children Sephiroth. 100% confirmed that is Advent Children Sephiroth.
How's that confirmed?
They, for one, the way most of his dialogue, and I'm pretty sure that the creators confirmed it.
Yeah,
also his dialogue at the end of Advent Children saying, "I'll always come back, and I'll never be truly a memory or forgotten."
Yeah. Nah, I don't even know what they're doing with it. They're doing some fuck shit with it though.
But
I mean, all I know is Zack is still alive, which is annoying.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how that's explained though. And but yeah, so I think Genova is inside Aerith and is using them and manipulating them to break the timeline, as well as maybe even manipulating Aerith.
So she's dead. No, Aerith is dead. She's lost his dead. She died the first game, bro. It's just a puppet, a Genova puppet.
Well, no, because this is the timeline, so she definitely died in that timeline that I think that Genova's from, because I think that Genova might be from the original timeline. Trying to
timelines, dog. Bro.
Trying to, because essentially the original game is one timeline, which goes into Advent Children, and then this game is a separate timeline, which the Advent Children is breaking over into.
Fucking timelines, bro.
I like it. It's an interesting place to take it, to mix it up a bit. It's something that you would expect from Final Fantasy VII as well.
I think it's hella gay, dude.
Didn't Dirge of Cerberus play with timelines as well?
I have no idea. I never played Dirge of Cerberus. I don't think it did. I don't think it had different
Yeah, you
timelines.
did. You played the shit out of Dirge of Cerberus. So did I.
No, I didn't.
It was the one where you play as Vincent with the gun.
Yeah, I know. I never played that one.
The only reason I learned of it is because you were playing it once when I came over, and I was like, "That's sick as fuck," and then I went and got it.
Cap.
Most of the games I learned from you. I was like, "Dude, that's sick as fuck. I'm gonna go get that," and I went and bought that shit, and I played through all of it. You might have just rented it, but
I don't think I ever played it.
bro, it was so good. Like you got the
I mean, I know the
transformations
story.
at
I
the
know
end.
I watched someone play through it. Remember that? Because I know, like, I kind of remember the story, but it's been so long. But I don't think it had anything to do with timelines, though.
I don't remember. It had a lot of flashbacks and shit.
Yeah.
It'd be hilarious if they end up confirming Kingdom Hearts as a part of the Final Fantasy timeline.
Canon, dude.
Fucking them going into the Kingdom Hearts to fight Sora was canon all along.
Dude, I wouldn't be fucking surprised at this point.
No. Tetsuya Nomura is the creator of Kingdom Hearts. He went on from Fantasy VII and made Kingdom Hearts.
I know, dude. It's fucking. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Are you doing that trial?
Yeah. I just realized I didn't have my loot filter on and some loot dropped, and I was like, oh, that's disgusting. What is that doing on the ground?
You loot snob.
100%.
Oh man, I need to level up. I'm almost there. I'm gonna travel to the Holani Gates and whack off in front of them. Just like my grandpappy once did. I received a gift. Let's give a shout out to Red Nose for fucking a gift, bro. How the fuck do you find gifts in your chat? Oh, Red Nose, I just now saw your messages, bro. I didn't have chat open. Sorry about that. No, I was not reading chat. Alright, now I got chat open though. Yeah, if you don't see chat popping up, then that means chat isn't open. Let's see where this is at, and we'll download it. Alright, we're installing repo. Alright, repo's downloaded, man.
It's kind of creepy playing by myself, I won't lie.
Is it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Stop playing by yourself, with yourself, by yourself.
What? Get on then.
Streaming, man, you can't just be doing that in front of everyone.
Doing what? What are you talking about?
Play with yourself, by yourself.
Oh. I really hope you do play with that, dude. This shit looks fucking fun.
Damn, my dexterity is 60 on this character. My strength is 13. I do need to up my strength a bit. But my life's sitting at 352.
Damn, dude. What the fuck?
Dude, don't die.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Me? Yeah.
Oh shit. No, him.
He thought he was gonna get me, chat. He thought he was. Now, if you have $15 and you can pick this game up, I recommend it.
Oh fuck.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering. Bound in this place of her dishonor. Take this! Let no woman or man of Marakat blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Yo, Mortal Mage.
So,
You still on that?
yeah.
How close are you?
I don't even know what floor I'm on.
So does the Balbala, the trader, always respawn?
I can't play this by myself, dude.
You got it, bro.
After you kill her?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's the one that hosts the Trials of Sekima.
So I just can keep coming here and killing her?
Oh, yeah, you can do that with any map. Like, if you go back to it afterwards, you can reset. On mouse and keyboard, if you can control click, like whenever you go to teleport to it, you can control click it and start a new instant. and you can just farm it if you want to. If you don't start a new one, you will go into your old one. Your old one lasts like, I don't know, 15 minutes or some shit like that. Unless you're in it. If you're
Yeah,
in
I'm
it,
picking up this fucking coin, but it's not picking it up. What the fuck? Why didn't it pick up the coin? Pick it up! Dude, it's not picking up the coin. It's just gonna kill me. It's glitching, I guess.
Yeah, they're kind of a pain. They're kind of finicky, those fucking coins. Alright, I just completed the second floor.
Cool, I just died. Where the fuck is Helani Gates at?
In that map somewhere.
It's like giving me like Black Ops Transit vibes on this loading screen.
My wares are renowned.
You hear that? Her wares are renowned. What you think that means?
Put this to use.
What if I told you there are at least 15 other versions of me that have all been sitting here to shit in your bed?
Folks, it's about that time. You guys want my thoughts on the Devil May Cry official trailer, so let's get into it. If I already wasn't hype as shit to watch this, the moment Last Resort was played, I was sold. This is how you do a trailer, I swear. But what y'all are telling me is that Dante has to save the world from the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, and he's a powerful demon. What is happening? Like, bro, these scenes alone where he's blocking bullets is everything. Like, this guy has no reason to be this cool. You mean Mr. I'm late guy? And I'm hearing that they're mixing different elements and characters from the different versions of the game, and I definitely love it because this is their take on these iconic characters, and I want to see what they're going to do with it, especially if they're paying homage to it. I'm not the hugest DMC fan, so I don't know if they're changing too much, but it looks pretty good to me so far. Like, every part of this trailer is hype incarnate. Like, boy, it looks like they have captured the spirit of Dante for real.
This, gentleman, is your primary objective. He's a top-level threat. Engage him with the full brunt of your firepower.
I work better with music.
Here we stand, the threshold of a new age. The age of the demon. My army is about to descend on this city, causing unimaginable death. Unless Dante comes to meet us first.
Me against an entire army. Sounds easy enough. Let's dance.
Yeah, damn, he's cool.
I know better than to trust the demon. Death and destruction is the core of your nature.
I know all about demons' nature. I'm not one of them. Ripped and irresistible dreamboat, I know. You still can't just tear a guy's clothes off.
This world's reckoning is already in motion. All you can do is ease its passing.
Dante, leaving so soon? We have much to catch up on, brother.
Alright, we're here for it. That don't look too bad, y'all. New Devil May Cry anime looks pretty alright.
You still there, Blunt?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my buddy to finish up what he's doing. What are you doing?
I'll just join this lobby on repo.
Hell yeah.
What up?
You got anything else you want to join or not?
No, not at the moment.
Oh, Helio. Oh, Helio. Yo, Mortal Mage, you there?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Farming this shit right now.
Don't forget to invite me.
Yeah, I'm at the end of floor 3.
Yeah. Taking forever, dude.
Well, fuck you. So you do it.
I'll probably take even longer. I'm just saying you're taking forever.
Bro, I told you like 15 minutes.
I know it's been like 3.
Nah.
Blunt, are you want to join on this lobby, or are you good for right now?
Not right now, my man. I appreciate it though. Give me just a little bit.
Checking, they're wondering if I got an extra person or not.
Alright. We're gonna get this ascendancy and then I'll probably hop on with you.
Bet. Alright, we're good, man. Yeah, I thought this game was gonna be kind of like fun, but low-key like scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah, that scares the shit out of me too.
This is like my second match, so yeah.
Helios.
Did you play Lethal Company again?
No, I didn't, but I read about it. How similar it is.
Helios. You my best buddy. You my best buddy. You my best buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you my best buddy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Scott. Are you lagging? Are you lagging at all?
No, I'm alright.
What the fuck? My tracks are going. You might just have to like wait a little bit because that's what mine lagged the last game and it was
Thing right here is worth like almost $4,000. Uh-oh.
Where's the card at?
Keep going back. Right here. Nice. Alright.
Sweet. You good now, Scotty? Fine. Oh, wrong. Yeah. Fine. I know. Yep, that's a problem. There we go. That sounds about to fall. You got it? Yeah. Alright, let go. Oh, I forgot. I think we got it. No, because as soon as you put it on the thing, it closes, and then we can't get anything else. So if we keep getting stuff, we'll get money, and then we can buy stuff in the store.
Okay. So we can at least, like, pile it up over there, though, if we need to, right?
Yeah, yep. We just can't put it on that to the instant sells it.
Okay.
And these cups right here too, they're explosive. So.
How do you use the chat?
P.
Ah. Oh shit! Bones. Throw the motherfucker. Oh. No. No.
Yeah, they just try to fuck around away from it. Just smash it down. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, those things destroy the shit we get.
Let's...
Oh, also. Have you ever ran into a duck at all, or no?
I watched a video on the.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Crop shot.
Yo, I'm gonna mute you for a bit, brother.
Or something.
Let me know when you're done. I'll watch your stream, mortal.
What?
I'm gonna watch your stream.
Yeah, I'm about the last floor.
So how do you attack it if you also move with the recursor?
My attack moves when you do Tempest Flurry. He goes forward.
No, I'm talking about your movement. It's also, mouse. So how do you? How's that
I
work?
can't hear shit. Hold on. What's up?
Yeah, mute him real quick. But how does your movement work with your mouse and your M1 both being used at the same time?
My M1 is not being my M1 is move only right here. I have it set to only move. Like if I click, it's just moving.
How do you do that? Oh. Alright.
I'm holding down R. R is a skill. That's moves me forward. I just aim with this.
Oh, so you just put move only right there instead of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just take up a
Yeah,
whole slot instead. So yeah, it's better to use WASD.
Yeah, and if you do have a skill here, if you click on an enemy, it'll use the skill. If you just click and there's no enemy, it'll move. But yeah, a lot of people like WASD, and for certain builds you have to. Like whenever I was playing with a crossbow, I had to use WASD. I couldn't do it with point and click, but
Yeah, it both feels fucking nice with WASD.
yeah, where you're aiming with it and shit like
Yeah.
that. WASD does feel good. A lot of people prefer WASD. I've just played a lot of RPGs, and I don't know. The point and click feels good to me, especially with this build. With this and the minion build, it feels good to me. So.
Alright, are you coming, dude?
Am I coming? Are you coming? Is the question.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're doing that. So you gotta invite me now?
Yeah, I think this is where I invite you. I've never carried anyone. So, see if you can come to me.
No.
Do it.
The sanctum is already open, so it can no longer be joined.
Okay, hold on. I can't go back there. I have to go back through this. I know you can do it for sure. Let me just figure out how the hell you do it real quick. If I go back here, worst case scenario, I just have to open it. Can you come to me now?
Yeah, I'm teleporting.
Okay. Alright, just come to me and stand here for a second. Alright, just hold here for a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk through and see where I'm at, and then I'll let you know what you need to do. Okay, you should be able to walk in. Yeah, you can come in here. You're in here. You are. So just hang out in here, alright?
Alright. Oh. It kicked me out.
It kicked you out?
Yeah.
Can you come back in?
Uh-uh.
Why did it kick you out? What the fuck?
It said in room 8. I said finish.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it, dude.
What's up?
It's because my honor is like 11,000. I'm missing like 1,000 honor, and that's more than your entire life pool. So it just immediately kicks you because you don't have the honor. Ah. That's annoying. I have to get here with like full honor. I didn't even think about that. Fucking Christ, bro.
くだらない。まあまあね。上出来だ。また遊んであげる。
has been predestined. It is written in the sands. Rid yourself of your delusions. The hour grows late. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
I'll have to get one ready. Cause you can fucking get them to a point, take it out, and just store it like a fucking Pokeball. I'll have to do another one later.
Alright, that's fine.
And get it where I got 100% of my honor.
Alright. Are you still wanting to play, or you headed off?
I'll still play some more. If you want to go play that, you can.
How much longer are you gonna be on?
Can't make any guarantees, man. I have no idea.
I was gonna probably say, I mean, if you're gonna be on only for like an hour, so I can play for like another hour or so, and then join up with dude.
I don't know. Like I said, if you want to play some more, we can go through the campaign a little further. If not, it's straight. I can farm a couple trials and then go to bed. It don't matter to me.
I farted and Helios got up and left.
I don't blame him.
What's up, Red Nose? I go.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
He's still in that. We'll play for a little bit. Have him hit me up, whatever he's done. I guess showing up on me.
Oh, I can't believe that shit. I didn't think about that at all. But how low your honor would be. Fucking hell.
It's all good. It's all good. How do we get the Lahalani gates, dude? We gotta really walk all the way back through Trader's Passage.
Bro, where is Halani Gate?
Where is Halani Gate, dude?
Where is your Halani Gate, dude?
Dude, open your Halani Gate and let me in.
No, invite me. Invite me. We go to Waypoint. We got a Waypoint there. We can go straight to it.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Fine, don't invite me. I'm going straight to it.
No, you're not allowed to.
I'm already there, dude.
I'm already halfway there.
Not even halfway. I'm there, dude.
And my name's not Sandy E. Cheeks. And it's not.
Okay.
Dude, what would you do if someone named Sandy E. Cheeks came up and said,
Are you helping me?
No, I'm loading.
Oh, God. Okay.
Now I'm lagging. I was doing good up until now. Though I do assume the second part of the game would be more poorly optimized than the first part.
Dude, they straight up stole rock crabs from RuneScape 2 here.
Dude, they stole so much from RuneScape. If you listen to the music, bro, it's exactly the same.
Some of it sounds like Baldur's Gate music, bro.
A little
Some
bit.
of it legitimately does, bro.
Some of it also sounds like RuneScape. I'm just waiting for the moment someone has the balls to fucking completely copy the RuneScape intro theme.
Okay, the what?
Until someone has the balls to completely copy the RuneScape intro theme, main menu theme.
Oh, there's a rare here, dude. There's a rare. Oh, God.
Imagine turning on a TV show and you just hear the fucking RuneScape theme song playing. And it's just some fucking... Yeah, it's just some fucking Hollywood Housewives show.
Have you seen that dude that fucking does all sorts of fucking different songs, but with the RuneScape sound front?
No, I haven't.
Look it up. It's
that
funny.
sounds gay as fuck, dude.
Alright, fuck you. Shit.
Dude, are you even doing any damage? Oh god, I'm dying.
Dude, are you doing even any damage?
Dude, I done killed all the boss and everything, dude.
I had to come in here and clean them up, dude.
No, bro, don't even.
I had to come here and clean them up, dude.
You had to come here and clean my asshole up.
Yeah, 'cause you shit all over yourself, bro.
'Cause I shit all over them. Gave them Cleveland Steamers.
You are Cleveland.
And that's a Patreon exclusive.
I don't think you do that on Patreon.
I don't. You do well. You do well.
Dude, we get both of us on here, they actually die really quick.
Bro, have you played the new Death Note game?
No, I haven't.
You should. It's pretty fun. They just added Mello.
Who the fuck is Mello?
The fucking M. The blonde haired dude that ate chocolate.
You talking about N?
No. He was the dude that fucking killed himself to reveal that there was 2 notebooks.
I have no idea.
That he ran the mob. Mello.
That shit ain't canon, bro.
It is. Oh, dude, you got chat going crazy right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really read the fanfic stuff.
Oh no. Donald Trump was canon.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Oh, you remember that? You remember that, but you don't remember it, Mello?
I don't remember that. Someone was talking about that just the other day, dude. Stand by this bitch. Stand by this bitch. You will die if you don't stand by this bitch. Ooh. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Kill him.
What a bitch.
No, yeah, he is, dude. But the fucking... No, I heard someone talk about that the other day. They did something where they brought Donald Trump in there, bro.
Yeah, yeah, it was just like a one-shot type thing where someone else got Death Note and they didn't want it, and so they were trying to sell it, and so Trump bought it for America.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, and then like the Death Note King added a rule last minute that if you sell it, the person that buys it and sells it will die.
The person that buys it, sells it, they will die.
The person that buys it or sells it, so both of them will die.
Oh, it's like hella gay, dude.
So Trump didn't even really buy it. He backed out. He was like, oh, okay, never mind then.
Dude, what the fuck kind of one shot is that? Oh, Donald Trump, he bought it, but then he got scared and he didn't buy it.
Yeah.
End story. End scene, dude.
That basically was the end because the dude ends up.
Like, dude, that's so shit, bro.
Because
That's
the
so
dude ends up killing himself because he's like.
I would if I had to be a part of that story like that. Dude, someone put me in that story, I would kill myself too, dude.
Listen. This is why he killed himself because New York did a teleconference message and posted his face and everything. And was like, hey, I'm not even really worried about you. You ain't even a challenge. You ain't shit. I ain't even gonna worry about you. You're nothing like the previous Kira, and you won't ever be. So later, come kill me if you want, but I don't really care. Later.
Death Note M. Who the fuck is M, dude?
Mellow, dude.
Mellow. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is, dude.
How do you not know who Mellow is?
I know who L is. I know who N is. I don't know who the fuck M is, bro.
He's right there in between M and N. Or M and L. N and L.
L N M.
L M N.
He's after.
The L M N.
L N M O P.
L M N O P.
I don't know. In this diagram, it shows him afterwards. He was not. He was in the Death Note, the straight up Death Note.
Yes.
He was in there.
You're fucking with me, aren't you?
No, I'm not. What happened? I remember L, and then
He
it went
blew
over to
himself
N.
up with one bitch. Like, the light was fucking.
Blew himself up. Yeah, I don't know. He must.
He held that one bitch hostage. That news conference bitch. That light was fucking. That news bitch. The light was fucking. He held her hostage, and blew himself up with her.
Listen, all I'm saying is, I'm looking at a picture of this weirdo, and I don't know who the fuck it is.
I don't know how you don't. He was so integral to the whole plot.
He
Without
literally
him,
was not. He literally was not. Cause I don't
without him, they would have never known there were two Death Notes.
He was what you call a nothing burger. Okay. I don't even know if you could call him a side character, to be honest with you.
Dude, he was the main character.
Oh, is half of his face burnt up?
Yeah.
See, this picture kind of looks familiar. Like, maybe I've seen this guy somewhere.
Dude, just watch a clip. Watch one of his clips, dude. What is it, Helios? You're putting your hand on mine? What?
Death Note M. Yeah, dude, I don't even pull nothing up, bro.
Put Death Note Mellow, dummy.
Oh, Mellow. Okay.
M-E-L-L-O.
Mellow. Mellow moments. Wow.
There you go. There you go. Move. Move, Helios. Ow. Here you go, Potty. Go potty. You go outside. You go outside. Whoa. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, I don't remember this guy, dude.
Bro, you're just trolling at this point. Some of us like to troll just a little bit, it sounds like.
You what?
I said some of us like to troll just a little bit, it sounds like.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Talking about you.
No, I legit have no idea. I don't. That does not ring a bell. To be honest, I barely remember Nier.
No one really cares for me.
Yeah, no, I really didn't care for Mello apparently.
No, I remember you kind of checked out after L died.
Yeah.
You're like, man, fuck all this. So they'll come back to life? No. What the fuck is it still going? Like,
Yeah, like he won, dude. He won. He killed him, bro. Fuck him.
because light rules the world, and then his arrogance fucking bites him in the ass.
Yeah, like, dude, they should just hit it there. He killed him, and he never got caught.
He had to get caught.
Instead, they bring in some little kid. And it's like, oh, he got caught by a little kid. Not the dude that's been pursuing him the whole time. The greatest the world's ever known. By some little fucking kid we don't even know. He's been in like a couple episodes. What the fuck? The fuck? How you in the story like that, bro?
It was his arrogance that got. What was his downfall?
Yeah, it should have been earlier. Before the other homie that we've been following the whole story should have caught his ass eventually, bro. Guess everyone had to die.
Everyone had to die, dude. Especially, oh man, Mikami should have died, dude. Well, not Mikami, but that one dude. Fucking dude, it was all fucking. What's that dude's name? That one fucking nerdy dude that's all goody goody. It's all his fault, bro.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Fucking
Oh, was it M?
No, you know who I'm talking about. Cause we laughed about it. Cause, damn it, it's the one he's fucking at the end whenever. Dude, basically, whenever. Fuck, Matsuda? Is it Matsuda? Fucking, it's always Matsuda, bro. Matsuda's his fucking downfall throughout the whole shit.
Yeah, I don't remember that guy, dude.
You don't remember Matsuda, bro? Damn it, Matsuda!
I have no idea, bro.
Fucking, whenever he gets caught, motherfucker. Oh, bro. Look it up. Look up Matsuda. Every time it was just fucking, yeah, so I saw this happen, so I thought I'd follow you, Light, just in case to make sure you were going to be okay. It's like, damn it, Matsuda, you piece of shit. Why didn't I account for you just fucking your blind loyalty?
Yeah, I don't know. I forget it, man.
Alright, you ready? Where are you?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Me? Yeah, no. What are we doing?
I'm waiting for you. You said we were going to continue story a little bit. I was waiting for Red Nose to finish his shit.
Oh, yeah, we killed the homie.
Yeah, but I'm ready if you're ready.
I figured he'd be ready by the time we killed homie.
Which homie did we kill?
Well, we didn't kill him. He ran away like a bitch, but...
Oh, yeah, he ran away like
a bitch.
What the fuck? Why are half of these abilities coming soon?
Because it's early access, dude.
Pisses me off, dude. I'll tell you what, it pisses me right the fuck off. You know it?
Not you. Nope, just watch out, watch out. Oh, put that book on.
Well, it sounds like you're in a game right now, dude.
I am, but I can leave.
Nah, bro, you finish your game. We'll keep running till you get done.
Alright, bet.
Just message me on Discord when you're done. Cause I'm gonna mute you, cause I'm hearing them echo and shit. Alright, where are we heading?
To hell, bro, if we don't change our ways.
It's too late for that.
Where the fuck are we at? gotta hit this fucking map, dude. We gotta go. Yeah, I got a few places, man. Walk. Not there. Not there. Oh yeah, I need to go here first. What's the furthest you've made it in the story? Alright then.
Where are we going, dude? Where the fuck are we going, dude? I'm at the Mastodon Badlands, dude. And if you tell me we're going somewhere else, I'll fucking shit in your eye. How's that fucking sound, dude?
We're going to the Valley of Titans.
Oh, motherfucker.
I'm doing alright clearing. I don't have good boss deletion.
You thirsty?
Yeah, but I got some water, so
You need some water?
Nah, I got some.
No, here, take some water. How's that? You need more? Is that enough? Alright, give me a kiss. Really? You're not gonna give me a kiss? Thank you. Those kisses are the best. Because they're not so invasive. Are you hungry? Okay, let me go grab you some food. Real quick. Alright, we're back. And we got dog food.
Yum.
Alright. So the first person that tipped me $20, I'll eat this dog food. We're going lolcow status, baby.
Lolcow status.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You gonna go on Locale Live, bro?
Yeah. I didn't know it had its own streaming service, but yeah, we'll do it. Alright, where are you at?
You never heard of Locale Live, dude?
No.
The hottest new show on the internet.
I have not heard.
Just kidding, it's actually garbage.
Is that Keemstar thing he made?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, kind of heard of it.
Yeah, with fucking Boogie on there,
North
dude.
Star.
And he had someone else on
The
there.
platform is like, okay, we're gonna do this,
Wings,
we're gonna do that,
wings,
we're
some
gonna do this
bitches.
other thing. And it's like even Trump, right?
Oh
Trump
yeah, I don't know,
had a
dude.
North
I think
Star,
it's turned into a
where
whole
it's like we're
thing,
gonna do
bro.
mass deportations,
I
we're
think
going
he's
to
got a
audit
bunch
the
of different
government,
shows.
and we're gonna close the border, right? We're gonna stop
For it,
fentanyl.
but
Like so, there are actually
yeah, I
like,
don't know. I just
tangible
know that
things that you're
this is a show
doing
with Boogie
rather
and
than
fucking
just simply,
wings.
well, this is something that like, oh well, we're just simply against the current thing. Another Bernie take? Yeah, I think it's true. His policy was not that deep. This isn't an advocacy of whether the policy was
The only
right or
thing
not.
I really know about
I'm just
it
simply
is that
explaining that you have to give something.
Boogie got
it is
liar
not enough
tattooed
to
on
give
his face.
It is not enough to give people
Where
something
are
to root
you?
against. You have to give people something to root for.
I'm
And
in the
that's how you
fucking
really
Mastodon Badlands.
Inspire
I
people
don't know how
to
many
like
times I have to tell you.
win an election or to do
Once. Look at that. See that? Watch that. See that?
Yeah, see you branching around like a little fairy over there. And
Yeah. Yeah, it looks fucking cool,
See
don't
how
it?
that's, you know, it's like we're watching the
That's
Super
my
Bowl.
point.
There's one team that's
What
playing
does
a
it
game
do, though?
properly,
I don't know.
and the other team has decided to rend their garments, and you know, I don't do crazy things, and it's like, no, just be a regular football team. Come
I
down
love
on
when
the
you're watching a
field
video and they laugh
and,
with you.
You know, do
Yeah.
proper service to the Super Bowl.
That's what the Chiefs
What can I
could
say? I
have
got
done
a
against the Eagles
contagious
for the
laugh.
last.
Yeah,
Steve,
this is
the,
always funny whenever
things
something you're
Trump
watching
said
just
is
laughs
sticking
at the
with me.
same
He
time
said
you're
that
laughing.
The Democrats are at risk of
You're
becoming
laughing
a
at something
minor
else, you
party.
know.
And this has happened before when the party just stopped serving
no idea what
the
you're talking
interests of the
Dude,
American
shut
people.
up. Yes,
do
you
you
do.
believe that the party is really at risk of sidelining
I think
itself
you're
for a
fucking
decade?
crazy, bro.
I mean, a little bit. I got meds for it.
I don't think a country with only one party.
Yes, by the way, the answer to that is
Oh, did you see that sick shit?
And the more extreme issues that they don't take stances against, like for example,
Yeah, I seen it, bro.
terrorism. And,
You gotta see
like,
it
I
for
mean, I
real.
think
I
that's
jumped
probably a
in,
pretty big one, like
hit him
terrorism,
with that arrow
like
and
not
killed
taking
him.
a stance against terrorism.
Yeah, yeah, I seen it, bro.
That's some
It's
Hawkeye
legit, dude.
shit, dude.
Some John Wick shit.
Is
Some
a
Hawkeye
great
shit,
idea.
dude.
I
Boom.
wouldn't have
Look at that.
than, you know, in a very equal level.
Watch, I'll do it
in a
again.
level way, you know,
That one didn't
3
do
or
shit.
4 parties.
You didn't
They look
even
cool.
hit him, bro.
Yeah, they look
parties
cool
in the
though.
past that have just disappeared
Yeah,
like the
it did
wind.
look cool.
So it is certainly possible, and
Look at that. He thought he was gonna hit me.
more former Democrats saying this is just too crazy. I don't understand.
Ooh, he thought he was gonna hit me.
what
I don't
they
think.
stand
I don't know if he
for,
did or
and,
not. But.
Really, most people, they're the extremes on the right, the extremes on the left.
He thought he was gonna hit me. I don't know if he did or not. He might have hit me right behind the face. I really can't tell you. But it looked cool.
It looked cool. I jumped over it.
Wants, you know, proper education for
He
their
might have hit me
kids.
while I was jumping, but I
Most people
definitely
don't care
jumped.
about radical issues.
This,
And radical issues.
Oh, someone's killing me while I'm looking at my skills.
Wants, you know, law and order and
Ah.
every
Oh, I'm
state
dying.
in the nation doged. You know, these are reasonable things, and I think, you know, whoever wants to run on that ticket
The boss here is
has
kind
a
of
very
fucking
good
cracked
chance of
too, by
getting
the
our
way.
attention.
Is that person Michelle Obama? Because you know the first thing you
Clutch
do
up. Oh, I'm
after
gonna
you
need
get
help here, dude.
podcast
Dude, I'm dying over here.
is that you
I'm gonna
run
need you to
for
quit
office.
fucking around
Or am I just
and actually
crazy?
help me over here, dude.
Well, now that you
I think
Okay,
Michelle
dude,
Obama
you're
would
not.
probably be a
These
better
last
candidate
mid
than
birds
Obama
are hard.
was.
You
I'll
are
be honest.
not helping me
I
right
think
now, dude.
so.
Where are you? I gotta level
I mean,
up.
pretty
Hold
low
on.
bar, but still.
You gotta get over here, fucking help
a
me.
lot
What
of
you
us in
gotta do, dude.
California would
I gotta
like to
get
know
more
who's
dexterity
paying
going.
for
Never mind, never
this
mind.
is
I'm
Gavin
cracked.
Newsom.
Don't you
And
even
you
worry about
notice
it, bro.
that
Oh, I
Gavin
thought that was
Newsom's
your. I thought that
podcast
was
is
your
entitled
loot that
Let's
you
Talk About
dropped.
California or
I
California
saw
Governor
loot on the
Talks
ground. I
to
thought
You.
you dropped it.
No, it's This is
Like I died.
Yeah, yeah.
Full loot PvP, dog.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know we weren't talking about him,
Yeah, bro.
yeah, this is the
I was like, oh shit. You said never mind. I saw a loot drop. I was like, oh.
He's positioning himself
He
to run
died.
for president.
He yard
So
sold
if
him,
he
dude.
compromises his influence to California, it makes him look bad.
Damn, bro.
Gavin Newsom's a really smart
I didn't
guy.
know this was the wilderness
He is.
out
He's
here
a
in
really
Act 2.
smart guy.
Yeah,
He's
dude,
very good at
bro.
things, but I think he's very
Does
competent.
this look
He's
like
very
you,
smart.
bro?
This is a good example of what people really don't want, and I think a lot of people
He's
in
cunning. He
California
is. It's respectable.
are in the habit of voting for people with a demon in their name, and I think these voters are more
I cut up
that
your
we need to vote
character.
for the candidate and someone with consistency and someone who actually cares about it. And
It's an unpopular opinion, but I think they
I
should
cut
take
up
away
to your
the
character.
ability to vote down ticket for
What,
like
level?
everybody in one ticket.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
oh,
nice.
I only vote for Republicans or I only vote for Democrats. I think
I
they
caught
should
up
take
to
that
your
option out.
character on how
I think it's a
little
lazy
damage I do
option. It's
too.
stupid.
I think that is going to be, the trend
Happens
in
quick.
politics. Fingers crossed.
I hope so. And if Gavin Newsom's watching, we know he likes Fox. Let's get that treehouse back up. Save the treehouse. Don't doge it, Gavin.
Save the treehouse.
I don't know what that is.
Man,
take
so what could we
away
possibly
the
do to get more
draconian,
more
limit
damage?
on what people can charge
Just
for rentals.
gear,
Maybe less podcasts. Thank you so much.
skill gems, level, quality, support.
Yeah, I think that they have a big issue about like,
like I said, you get to a point where you start lacking in damage. If it becomes a problem, you kind of just sit down
and then
really
ending up
figure
alienating
your shit out.
everybody.
You know what I mean?
Because average people just don't want to deal with that type,
Yo,
of,
Red
that type
Nose.
of extremism and that type of behavior.
He's
I think
ready.
it's a massive, massive
Finish
fucking
this
issue.
up. What's up, Red Nose?
Damn, dude. I didn't realize I was
hitting podcasts again.
I told you.
muted.
Because it puts them at risk.
Yeah, I
obviously,
just now
right?
read it. I've been
And
like
that's the problem
trying
with
to figure
those
out
people
if there's
in
something
office,
wrong
that
with my
they're actually
shit.
ideology is
No, I
just
told you
morality
before I
and
muted you earlier.
Well,
I
the
said,
reason why they are
hey,
is
I'm
because
muting
those
you. It's
ideologies-
really
there's
loud. I
also
can
another
hear your
component to
background.
this,
And then I muted
is
you.
that those ideologies are really loud on social
I even
media.
waited a minute to
So you
listen.
have people that
Never
don't
heard
really have,
anything.
like, any sort of,
All
like,
right, hold
internal,
on. We're
like, North
finishing
Star,
running
and so
through
they're
this.
just making decisions and doing
The
things
game's a
based
little
off of what they
intense.
think sounds good. And I think that's a huge
Now,
problem.
you need to get Path of Exiles
Extreme
or
policy
Baldur's
positions
Gate
specifically.
or both.
I was gonna say, like, for example, like
Yeah,
not
maybe.
coming out,
We'll see.
like any Democrat that's not immediately
It's
coming out.
15 bucks
saying
on
that
CD
the
keys
attacks
right
on
now.
Tesla
I don't know how
are
much Baldur's
Boss is
Gate is.
kinda
completely
correct.
unjustified, and they
Alright,
should
let's
be
see.
categorized as
This
domestic
one, nah, this
terrorism
one's
and
easy.
extremism. Anybody
Alright.
who's not
I beat
coming out
him
and saying
easy.
that
I
is
beat
wrong.
them easy with my minion build.
And I think it's a huge problem that they're not saying it immediately.
And I guess that's why they don't really care about
Look at
the
that,
climate. It was never about lowering the Earth's temperature. Because if you really cared
He's
that
stoned,
much,
dude. He's
you
on the
wouldn't drive
ground.
an
Kill him.
electric car,
Kill him.
Senator. What about the terror financing angle to hit them with? I mean, if you're giving money to a group that ends up using it to foment
Look at that.
violence
What were you
against
saying?
people, why can't
They're
you go
cracked.
after
We're cracked,
Soros
brother.
if he's funding
We are
these
kind of
attacks?
cracked. I was saying that earlier.
Oh, we absolutely should. We should
Like,
absolutely
yeah,
follow the
no,
money, and it
run
ought
out
to
of
be
mana,
traced
dude.
all the way
I
back
am
to
too.
the source. And this is why I see Jesse. The
Drink
left
a
has
fucking
gotten by with
potion,
this
brother.
for years.
Oh, that's right. I do
This
got
is a
potions,
great
don't I?
product.
Fuck yeah.
By the way. The
Kill
people
that
that are
motherfucker.
supporting these protests that are
I never
consistently
get it.
violent
How do
and
you
they
forget that
destroy
you have
property,
potions? Are you
I think we
joking?
need to figure out who those people are and then hold them accountable.
Damn,
for
we
it.
fucked him up.
Absolutely.
For the Department
Yeah,
of
we did. I was
Justice
saying
and
that
now they're
earlier.
trying
We
to
were
fix the
clearing
board.
stuff
This is
pretty
minority of
fucking
people.
well.
It
Whenever
doesn't
we,
have to be a majority of people.
Or together. We used to clear pretty
I
well.
think like 9 out of 10 people
I
think this
we
shit
play
is
off each other
retarded.
pretty well. That
Like,
orb
even,
helps
like,
you.
and here's how I know
your
that's
rods
true.
help me.
Even the comments on
Yeah, yeah,
Reddit
yeah.
say-
Some of these video
and
games
if Reddit
blow
says
up.
this is bad, I don't know what to say.
It's weird how your
Look at all
mom.
of it. Who's funding these attacks? Who's funding the campus
Well, dude,
protests?
like all
Which,
the
by way, all
streamers,
these
even
campus
like the
protests,
Dead by
they're all
Daylight
organized, they're
streamers that only
coordinated,
play
they're
fucking Dead by
funded.
Daylight
To
day
blow
in,
the lid
day
off of
out
that as well.
are
Who is
starting to
funding
play this
the
fucking game right now.
protests in front of the justices'
Take
homes,
Spark
which
off.
nearly led
Or
to
replace it
justices
with
being assassinated.
Baltic
Supreme
Mark.
Court justices I'm talking about. The left's been funding all of this stuff.
What's Baltic
They
Mark
ought to be
do?
accountable for all of it. I love the fact that
enemies
Patel
make
and
some
Pam
weed
Bondi are all
collecting.
about transparency. Let's get some transparency
should I
on
take
this
off
dark
for that?
money
Should I take off
that is
escape
literally
shot? No.
dangerous for the American people.
Fine, you're wrong.
Escape shot can't
I don't
get you
use
out.
I don't
Figure
use
out
storm
who's paying
color
these
arrow
people
too
if they're
much.
being
We'll use
paid at all.
voltage.
I think
art
that it's probably a mix. I think
for
some
that.
of them are being paid and some of them are not being paid. And some of them basically just kind of go with the flow and go along with it, and the other ones are being paid in order to agitate it and start the movement.
You full now?
And,
Oh, did you
I
cry
think
because
that's
it
what
was so
happens.
good?
I mean, I'm
you
not
know?
sure about this, but I'm just guessing. Again, with the Soros conspiracy Andes, holy shit, the U.S. is cooked. You're right.
You gonna
And
be
there's
on
a good
tomorrow,
chance
brother?
that George Soros isn't involved, and it could be something else. But here's what I think makes a lot of sense. I
Mage.
think that if you
Yeah.
if
You
you
gonna be on
think
tomorrow?
that it's a bad thing that
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
happening and people are being paid to do it, then wouldn't
Alright.
you also
You wanna hop on
welcome
tomorrow?
an investigation into whether it was good or not?
I'm
and
gonna
who
be
was
funding
funding it?
fucking Segmas tomorrow.
So if you're
I'm gonna hop on
certain
these
that
characters.
it's not somebody bad funding it, then why would the transparency be
Yes.
problematic?
What should I throw
don't know
on just my
why.
regular
There are
shot?
so many people nowadays. It's very unsettling the
use
amount of
regular
people
shot?
that are supporters
I
of
don't
just
want-
blatant terrorism, of blatant
guess
terrorism,
precision.
the destruction of property, this violent behavior. It's very problematic, and I can guarantee you
Well, I
the
can't.
outcome for this.
I can't
The
support that.
overall
either.
outcome for this is going to be very, very bad. That's so Josh Holley put his fish in the air to support January 6th and ran away when they entered the building. Well, I don't know. I have no
Tutorial or
idea about
anything,
that.
have you?
I mean, yeah, who the fuck knows? This
No.
America hating rhetoric.
I haven't
under
even
the
gotten
First
on it
Amendment's
yet.
getting old as fuck.
I haven't even
Well, the thing
opened the
is
game.
that, like, I mean, if you're a
You might play the
naturalized
tutorial.
citizen,
It's pretty
then
quick.
you can hate America
Alright.
all you want, right? I mean, like, that's really it. I mean, that was my perspective with that guy that got that's going to get
I
deported.
did not
or at least
realize
hopefully
this
will
is
get
going to
deported,
be
right?
this fun.
Is that,
It's
like,
so
we
funny
already have
to see
enough of
somebody
these people in our
die,
country
but it's like
already.
hard to not
We
laugh,
don't
so you
need
don't
to
die.
import new
Yeah.
terrorist sympathizers. We have so many of them already, and so that's what I think. How do you respond to someone who says not all Palestinians?
Do you
are
want to play
Hamas?
just me and you, or do you want
How would
like
I
a
respond to a
full?
person who says that not all Palestinians are Hamas?
Man,
Well, it's
honestly,
simple.
you
I
want to
agree
just
with
wait till
I
tomorrow?
think that's true.
Or get off
And I
at
think that
4.
there are
What time do you work
Palestinians that
tomorrow?
probably are favorable towards Hamas
I get off.
because they have to be. Because Hamas is a militant organization and it's a terrorist organization.
I know, I'm
and
usually
a lot of people
busy
are probably scared of telling them
from,
no
like,
or going against them.
8:45 to
That's
like
why I
9:30,
apologize for
and
what
then
I
I'm
said
done
about
for the day.
Palestine is because I do agree that
8:45
there's a lot
to
of good people that
9:30.
live there, and unfortunately, there's a
8:45
terrorist
a.m.
group
to
that
9:30
is
a.m.
doing bad
So
things
like
there.
30 minutes.
And both of these things can be true.
An hour.
And
What
I
the
don't
fuck
think
do you
that
do for
there's
work?
any sort
Alright,
of
well,
accusation
shit, I get
or
off
any
at 4.
sort
I'll
of,
say chill when I
hate
get off
towards
and get
average
home, and we'll play
Palestinian
tomorrow.
people justifying
Alright, I'll
their
find some
mistreatment by Israel or anything
random
like that.
games then.
Because I'm kind of in this right now.
At all.
Fucking.
I don't think there's any justification.
I'm
for
deep
it.
into this
But
right now.
It's like if you.
Alrighty.
If
I only
you're
got a few
targeting
more hours to
civilians,
play anyway
then
for
you're
the
a
night,
terrorist
so I'm just gonna
organization,
play this
right?
for a little
It's that
bit.
simple. So yeah,
Alright,
nothing's
bet.
black and white. No, it's not.
Alright,
black and
hey, but
white.
I
And
appreciate
I
the
can see
donation,
why
man, and we'll end
also.
up playing it
The
tomorrow.
thing
Don't
is
worry
that
about
it's
it.
easy to
I
see
mean, we're
why
definitely gonna
somebody
play
would
it in
support
future. I've been
a
wanting to
group
play
like
it.
Hamas. It is, especially if this is a
Alright,
person
I'll
whose
talk to
life
you
has been
tomorrow.
destroyed, their house has been destroyed.
Alright, you better.
And they view that it's by
Have a
Israel.
blessed night.
And so, and maybe it is because
Yeah,
of
man.
Israel. You know, I'm not sure about every case. I don't know. I'm saying like in a general sense, it doesn't matter really what.
I'm just gonna keep playing. I don't feel like playing a
I
horror
thought you
game
were
right
leaving.
now. No, I just don't feel like playing a fucking horror game right now.
I'm leaving.
That's cool, huh?
I made plans.
It's like, oh, what are you doing? Oh no, you really shouldn't have done that. What do you mean? No, I'm like, really, you shouldn't have done that.
Dude,
I
literally
made
the last,
plans.
dude, like the last 30 seconds of y'all, like, I just keyed into what was going on, and I was like, wait, what? You don't do that.
That's
Nah,
funny.
no. Nah, I was just hitting up some other people, seeing what they is up to.
I don't know if I want to.
Double message me to buy some shit. What the fuck?
I don't know if I want to continue on my Ranger or swap over to my Arsonist. I like both.
Whatever you like to play solo more.
But the Arsonist is kind of already cracked. I know once I get on there, I'm just gonna fucking breeze through. This one I'm having a little more trouble now. It's starting to get a little more difficult. I need a better belt, I think. That dude's a cool dude. I feel a little bad. He was disappointed for sure. But I just ain't feeling a horror game right now.
Dude, this guy needs to fucking hurry up and trade me, bro. Fucking around. A trade canceled, bro.
Dude, he really? Dude, get him the
You
fuck
silly
out of here. Get him
fucking
out.
Monk. He's about to get kicked. I'm gonna trade him one more time. You better fucking say, there you go, motherfucker. Give me that fucking money.
I'm about
Give
to
me that
lose
money.
my shit, dude.
Kicked him. Boom. Get out.
I can't kick him. I'm in my inventory right now.
Yeah, you can't kick him anyway. It's my party, motherfucker.
Oh.
Did that just so I could kick him. Alright.
Dude, what do I need to upgrade a fucking belt and give it a modifier?
What are you fucking trying to do, you fucking...
Dude, I'm trying to give this belt a modifier, but I can't.
You're a creep.
I'm trying to find what... Where's
You're
the item?
a weirdo.
Shut the fuck up.
What
I'm
the hell
trying,
are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the item that gives my shit modifiers.
Where's your modifier?
Can't find it.
What are you trying to do, bro?
Where's the fucking item that adds a modifier?
Do what? Is it a unique? Is it a rare? What is it?
It's yellow.
It's yellow. You need an exalted orb.
Fuck, dude. I don't have any exalted orbs.
You poor fuck.
Yeah. I am.
Yeah, where are you at? Come here, fucker.
Yeah, I bet I need those. Thank you. Alright. There. I need to give you some shit. Give you some shit.
I don't belong here. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I just added a whole bunch of random shit to everything. Everything now has just random fucking shit on it. Random modifiers.
You hear that shit or does Discord cut it out?
No, I'm hearing it. I'm just fucking toning it the fuck out. Plus 6 ton threshold. Oh, dude, I got plus 15% on rarity of items found.
Sick.
Which one in all the items I have? I have it. Dude, that sucks. Plus 1 level on all melee skills. I don't have any melee skills.
Noob, dude.
Dude, don't you dare call me a fucking noob again.
Noob.
Dude, we'll go to the PvP arenas right now, bro.
Dude, we'll go right now, bro.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to Keth.
That's not where we need to go. Actually, it might be, yeah, actually.
It is exactly where we need to go.
You're keeping tabs on me. No, I'm not. I'm just call it professional curiosity. What profession would that be?
What does MAME do? You
Axel versus Truman. Halfway through this duel, Truman, and the final villain, the Darkness, takes on the form of
You're scaring
Axel's
my
dad
dog,
and
dude.
begins reminding him of his inner darkness. You see, as a child, Axel was given an impossible choice: to save his dad or save his mom. To decide, Axel cleared his mind. He evaluated the situation and made a choice based on logic. He chose to save his
Oh
dad
man, I
since
am
he
not
possessed
stronger
the
at all.
necessary skills to survive in the wild after.
In fact, I
Luckily,
think I just got
everything
weaker.
works out. Axel's dad wakes up, saves his mom, everybody's fine afterwards. Except for Axel's psyche. In Axel's mind,
that's
he had
horrible,
basically
dude. I
killed
can't believe
his
you
own
said that.
mother. To him, looking back on the whole thing, he just wished he never had to make that choice at all. He would rather have all three of them died than to now know I would have let my mom die so I could save my dad, kind of thing. Kind of messed up. So with that in mind, this duel is kind of messed up because the darkness is exploiting this weakness, as this duel parallels the decision Axel made on that fateful day. It made me wonder, if Axel chose to save his
Where
mother
you at? You
represented in
coming?
this duel as Volcanic Queen instead of his father represented in this duel by Volcanic Doomfire, would the outcome of the duel have changed? Or with any ulterior plays, would the outcome have been different? We won't know unless we jump into the duel. The duel begins and Axel goes first. He draws, and his opening hand consists of Volcanic Slicer, Switch Off, Big Volcano, Volcanic Mine, Volcanic Doomfire, and Buster Trap. Axel starts by summoning his Volcanic Slicer.
If I don't kill it, it's getting
He
fucking
activates
stunned.
its effect to burn for 500 damage at the cost of it being unable to attack this turn. Truman takes the first damage of the duel. Axel sets his Buster Trap face down and then ends his turn. Right off the bat, Axel's got a lot of cards in his hand that he can set face down. Were they worth setting on the field? Let's assess them. He has Switch Off, a card that has the ability to negate a continuous spell or trap on the field, then change a defense position monster into attack.
that's
A
it
good
right there.
card, but it requires a monster to be on the field in defense to be activated, so I guess that's kind of troublesome. What's that? What does his next card do? Volcanic Mine, which summons bomb tokens into all empty zones the opponent
I'm at
has
the middle
into
pit.
defense. They then
Ooh,
destroy
I'm at a
themselves
boss.
during the end phase. Oh, okay, so this card makes that card live, so he definitely could have set these two face down. We also have Big Volcano, which lets him send one Pyro monster in his hand to the grave to special summon two monsters in the opponent's grave to the field. The opponent chooses their battle positions for them. This card could also be seen as an alternative way to get a monster into defense if the opponent wants to go on the defensive, but not
That's a lot of
necessarily
things.
this card right now. And lastly, he has Volcanic Doomfire in his hand, which is currently unplayable. The moral of the story here is Axel 100% should have set Switch Off and Volcanic Mine face down here, or at the very least on his next turn, because they're going to become very handy. And we'll find out why in a minute. It's Truman's turn, and he draws. His opening hand
Did it run?
consists
There it
of
is.
Dark Archetype, Volcanic Blaster, Volcanic Curse, Flame Wall, the Unchosen One, and Firewall. Truman starts by summoning his Dark Archetype. Despite having less attack points, he orders it to attack Volcanic Slicer. Dark Archetype is destroyed. However, due to Dark Archetype's effect, since it was destroyed by battle, it lets Truman special summon a monster in his deck with attack equal to the damage he took, as long as he discards a monster with the same level. Since he took 400 damage, he sends Volcanic Blaster, which is a level 3 monster, in order
What
to
the fuck's
summon
happening?
a 400 attack, level 3 monster in his deck, Dark Cycle.
Am I like
Arc.
glitch? What's going
Axel,
on?
not knowing what this card can do, activates his set Buster Trap, which destroys a monster special summoned during the battle phase and then immediately
For some reason, I just keep doing my
Psycho
T
Eye
ability
is destroyed and the
over and
battle phase
over.
comes to an end. It's at this point in the duel that Truman takes on the form
Oh, my
of
T ability.
Axel's dad. Following this, Truman reveals, since Dark Cycle Eye was destroyed, its effect lets Truman take control of a monster Axel controls until the end of the turn. He takes Volcanic Slicer. Since it hasn't attacked, he uses its effect to deal 500 damage to Axel. Truman sets his Firewall Trap face down and then ends his turn. As he does, Volcanic Slicer returns back to Axel's side of the field. Now, it's worth noting that Axel used that Buster Trap to destroy Truman's monster without really knowing what it could do. So, would it have been better to just let him attack or do whatever he was going to do with that monster? No, it wouldn't have been. It's actually a good thing that he used that Buster Trap. This is because Truman most likely would have crashed his monster into Volcanic Slicer.
Are you coming?
Costing himself 14
No,
life
I'm
points,
working on
and
my
he would then be able
skills,
to
dude.
take Volcanic
Well, I'm
Slicer
dying.
and attack Axel directly
Well,
for
quit
1800
dying,
damage.
bro.
Meaning Truman would have 1700 life points left,
Gotta
and
get
Axel would
stronger,
have
dude.
2200. Fun fact, the duel would play out exactly the same despite this life point discrepancy. However, now, with only 2,200 life points that Axel has, he would lose earlier, around the time that Volcanic Queen hits the field. So, it's actually a good thing Buster Trap wasn't activated. It's Axel's turn, and he draws Blaze Accelerator. He immediately enters his battle phase and uses Volcanic Slicer to attack Truman directly. However, Truman activates his set, Firewall. Now, whenever Truman is attacked directly, he can banish a Pyro type
it's already
monster
over
from his
now.
grave to negate the attack. However, he must also pay 500 life points during each of his standby phases to keep this card on the field. Truman banishes Volcanic Blaster in his grave. Firewall negates the direct attack of Volcanic Slicer. With no further plays, Axel ends his turn. It's back to Truman, and he draws Volcanic Wall. The standby phase occurs, and Truman pays the 500 life points to keep Firewall on the field. Truman activates his continuous spell, Flame Wall. This card makes it so
I like how they just have arrows sticking out of their heads.
From opponent's card's effects, essentially shutting off Axel's win condition. He follows this play up.
Alright, 2 new passives, finally.
Spell, Volcanic Wall. Now, once per turn, he can mill the top 3 cards of his deck to the grave. If any Pyro monsters go to the grave this way, the opponent takes 500 damage for each. However, by doing this, Truman cannot declare an attack that turn. Foregoing his battle phase, he uses Volcanic Wall. Volcanic Rat, Volcanic Cyclone, and Volcanic Shell are sent to the grave. Since 2 Pyro monsters went to the grave, Axel takes 1000 damage. Truman ends his turn. It's Axel's turn, and he draws Tri-Blaze Accelerator. With all the pieces in place, Axel activates Blaze Accelerator.
Cool, I just got to the electricity branch of my skill tree.
He then immediately sends that to the grave in order to upgrade it into his ace monster, Volcanic Doomfire. Now, with this monster on the field, the opponent must attack Doomfire if they enter their battle phase with any attack position monsters.
Yeah, so my first skill on it is you do 10% more lightning damage.
Controls are also destroyed, and 500 damage is dealt for each one destroyed this way. And so, Axel attacks Truman directly with Doomfire and Slicer. Truman banishes his only 2
I think I'm back to 1 shot. Hold on, don't attack these next group.
Volcanic Shell to negate both of the direct
attacks. Let me test this.
Axel ends his turn by setting Switch Off and Volcanic Mine. And here is where Axel could have won the duel.
Thank you. Like, yeah, it's crazy, wasn't it? I haven't done shit like that since Diablo.
Still, wait, let's get this waypoint. Let's get back out of here, dude. We got stuff in Cast over.
And
what?
If any character
in fact, we gotta go back to the fucking bone pit.
Turn, it's not gonna happen. Classic rookie move there. But because of this,
I got
we know
a relic.
his plan was he was going to use Volcanic Mine to special summon 5 bomb tokens to Truman's field. Then he was going to activate Switch Off to negate the effect
Where are
of
you
Flame
going?
Wall and switch one of the bomb tokens.
We need to fucking farm.
This means that burn damage is not only back on the menu, but we have
Wow.
a way of dealing
And
battle damage.
because we get you got a relic, cool. I did too. All right, we're done with that one. We gotta go back to the bone pit to get a different relic.
2000
We
effect
need both
damage
of
from
them.
blowing up the 4 other tokens. This would win Axel.
Well, where are the bone
Ultimately,
pits?
this play won't work out.
Place we already
but
been.
had
I
he
bet
done
you don't
all
even
this
know,
on
dude.
this turn,
I know exactly where it is.
would have won the
Well,
duel.
where is
And
it?
this isn't even a hindsight thing. With
We'll finish
Firewall
this
on
and
the
we'll go
field
there.
preventing direct
No,
attacks,
tell me.
Before we
also
go to
would have
the
been a worthwhile
to the
thing to
type of
negate
the shut the fuck
if
up.
other
Where are you at?
Truman could have done
I'm in here killing shit.
hindsight,
Bro. Where
knowing
you
that
at?
this is all
Where
going
are
this
you?
way, is he could have set his Volcanic Curse
I'm in the
face
Lost
down
Thing,
prior
yeah.
to this
The Lost
turn,
City?
since that card increases the
Yeah.
attack of attack.
Oh, I thought we were
monster
going to the
by
bone
500
pits.
for
Getting
every
my
pyro
D
in the
long,
grave.
bro. No, we'll get
However,
it.
with
Fuck
only
it.
2 pyros in the grave,
Dude, are we doing Monkey Madness or are we fucking doing the Lost Pits? Or the fucking bone
Lost
pits?
City to get the fucking dude.
Truman has 3,100.
Don't even act like you played RuneScape, bro.
Dude, don't even act like you have. I bet you don't even know what Monkey Madness is.
But that doesn't matter.
You don't even know what Lost City is, bro.
I know what Lost City is, dude.
We just move into our main phase 2. Activate the
It's been like 20 years since I played it.
burn for 500
What is
damage.
Lost City? What is Lost City?
One. the duel.
What
What
is velocity?
Axel could have 100%
What is Monkey Madness, huh?
You go to the Ape Atoll, you do a bunch of monkey business, and you get
Yeah.
your D-skimmy. Now what the fuck is Lost City? Huh?
You go to the Lost City, you feel a bunch of fucking crazy RuneScape craziness, and you get yourself a D-Log.
You have no idea.
And you get yourself a D-Log.
You sound like a fool.
You sound like a fucking fool, dude. You know what? I'm gonna sit here and take
What is
this.
the name of the Lost City? What is the name of Lost City?
Everyone knows you can't pronounce the name of the Lost City, dude.
You certainly can.
What is it?
You tell me.
Tell me then.
Xanaris. Okay. Xanaris, however you want to pronounce it.
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't pronounce the name of it because it even says right there in the ancient scripts after it says, and no one knows how to it's fucking pronounced.
What boss do you fight in Lost City?
It's either the giant or the devil. I can't remember.
Truman, wanting to
I think the devil. I think the devil's Monkey Madness.
the unchosen one. This
It's
card
neither of those
forces
things.
Axel to make a decision. He must choose one monster
Who
on
is
his
it,
side
dude?
of the field to save.
Tree
The
Spirit.
card chosen remains on the field, while all
No,
others
that's
are
the
destroyed.
fucking. That's
Then,
null.
one of
That's the
destroyed
null
monsters
games.
is summoned to the opponent's side of the
You
field.
don't- oh,
If
God.
you haven't noticed, Volcanic Queen represents Axel's
Dude, why'd you
mom,
helping me,
Volcanic
bro?
Doomfire
Where are you?
Axel's dad. Axel now
Why
has to
aren't
make
you
a
helping
choice.
me, dude?
Cause I'm dying.
That's where I am.
Oh
That's where I am.
shit, dude. No, bro, you can't be dead.
Again, forced to make an impossible choice, has a quick glance at Volcanic Queen's effect. He deduces Volcanic Doomfire.
You're stronger than me. If you're dead, then we're all dead.
Survive the duel. And
Dude,
so,
these guys
during the
literally
past, he
jumped the
again
shit out of me. I
chooses to
forgot about
save
these
the
guys, bro.
statistically better
They got the
choice.
surround on me, held me in place, and fucked
Switch
me.
off Volcanic
Bro,
Mind,
these guys are
Volcanic
fucking me up right
Queen
now.
destroyed. Truman
Or they're trying
summons
to.
Volcanic Queen to his side of the field thanks to the second
The little
effect of the
beetles.
chosen one.
They're trying.
Truman, unable to attack
They're
over
swarming.
Doomfire, activates
They
his
will.
Volcanic
Swarming.
Will.
Look at all
He
these.
mills the top
You'll
three
see it when
cards
you
of
get
his
over
deck,
here.
sending Volcanic Hammerer, Bonfire, and Volcanic Rats. Since 2 Pyros were sent to the grave, Axel takes 1000 damage. Truman then activates the effect of Volcanic Queen.
There, finally.
He can send one
Alright,
card he controls
I'm headed
to the
out of here.
grave to inflict
Where you at?
1000 damage to the
Oh
opponent.
fuck, dude. Is that
He
a
sends
boss?
Flame Wall. Truman
Oh,
ends his turn
dude.
by setting his Volcanic
Fuck
Curse
me.
face
I'm
down.
stuck. I'm
As he
stuck.
does, the maintenance cost of Volcanic Queen kicks in, which is either a monster on the field needs to be tributed, or the wielder must take 1000 damage. Since
Alright.
Truman controls Nova monsters, he
Oh,
takes
I'm out of that.
1000
Revive me.
damage.
No, come back, revive me.
Oh, are you in there?
I'm dead. Yes, that's right.
Draws and gets Volcanic Scattershot.
I was
He
getting the
activates
fuck out of
a
here.
Volcano. Now, by discarding 1 Pyro monster, he can special summon 2 monsters in the opponent's grave to their
So that's
side
not
of the field.
happening.
But the opponent chooses their battle positions. Axel discards Volcanic Scattershot. Volcanic Rat and Volcanic Hammerer are summoned to Truman's side of the field into the
He said, "Thank God, revive me."
Scattershot's effect, since it was sent to the grave.
Like you've been fucking trapped here for centuries.
His battle phase
Yeah.
and orders
I've been trapped here for a
Doomfire
while,
to
bro.
attack Volcanic Queen. If this attack is successful, Truman will take 500 battle damage, followed by 1000 burn
Alright,
damage,
walk away, come back.
resulting
I can't, I'm
in
stuck.
losing the duel. However, Truman has
Oh, I
one
go.
final play. He activates Volcanic Curse. This card increases the attack of one of his monsters by 500.
He's already shooting at you. Trigger potion. You didn't even do any damage to him.
Queen gains 1000 attack points. Volcanic Queen instead destroys
See me jump over him like that?
Yeah, dude.
life points
That's
left.
so fucking
Yeah, put
cool.
volcanic mark on him, dude. I'll fuck him up, dude. Electrify his
I put
ass.
Polatic mark on him.
Yeah, dude, I saw that. That was nifty. That was neat, bro.
Yeah.
I have any shit on you, bitch. I do. That's a sick Joel. I need a fucking Joel slot. I need to open up a Joel
Reason why
slot,
Axel
baby.
couldn't have attacked the tiny
20% lightning damage,
instead of
Bruce.
attacking into Volcanic Queen. This is because Truman only
That's
has
sick
600
on that
life
Joel.
points left.
No,
2 monsters
just
will
in
be
general.
destroyed via Doomfire's effect, dealing 1000 burn damage.
On my
got
skill
rid of
tree.
Flame Wall previously, so burn damage isn't being nullified. And you might
Probably
say,
don't
well, this is a
need to do
hindsight thing. He wanted to attack into the monster.
Well, you
that
come with me then.
damage and helped him win
So
the duel.
anyway, we're splitting up.
Yeah.
be honest,
So anyway, I started
If we're
splitting
going by
up.
the logic of the show, I assume that Axel wouldn't want to attack into the representation of
They
his
said
bomb and
don't
destroy
split the
it.
party, so we split the
It still
party.
gets destroyed, don't get me wrong, by Doomfire's effect.
Daphne.
He can attack into the rat.
Daphne and me will go up this way. You, Shaggy, and Scoob go this way.
You know, I think it makes sense that he probably should have attacked one of the other monsters, and then had he done that,
have trouble with that, dude?
Yeah, a little bit. They're a little bulky. They survived both of us.
It would have been enough of an attack.
Whoa, dude. This guy was ready, dude. He was cooking, bro.
Ooh, he is cooking up here, ain't he?
Axel definitely could have won this duel.
Oh, let's put this orb on him, dude.
And to answer the question
Dude, I dropped fucking rods on him.
Drop a rod right on his fucking chin, dude.
No, if he'd taken Volcanic Queen, we'd have lost very quickly. It was the right choice not to take it. Wanna watch a video
Oh, dude, the statues are alive, bro.
That's fine.
Alive,
Watch
dude.
this.
They're
Watch
coming,
that current.
bro.
Watch that current. Watch that current. They're dead.
Don't forget to subscribe because it means a lot.
This is how we do it.
Careful, you're gonna get me copyright struck.
I know, dude. That was the plan all along.
This is how we do it. I'm a master of electricity. What the fuck's on me? Ow, don't shoot me.
There's a yellow man over here.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, dude.
That's not anymore.
Shadow Drifter.
Swiffer Power Mop has hundreds of
Yo, he's
strips
still
to
there,
scrub
bro.
away sticky messes, even from grout lines.
Bye. Blue man here, dude.
What's up, guys?
Oh, God.
Ooh. You got it? I don't think you're in trouble.
Nah, I'm alright, bro. No sweat, no sweat. No.
I just throw setup. At this point. Look at that. My rods were already set in place and just boom.
Yeah. Fucking premeditated, dude.
Oh, dude. Makes it so fucking hard. Man, should we chat? Should we watch Destiny?
How many people you got in your chat?
None.
Nice.
Actually, I don't know. I can't see YouTube chat, so I could have some on YouTube.
I have no idea. I have no idea. Probably no one.
Probably no one.
Oh God. Good, because I don't want them to see me dying like this. Jesus Christ.
I have 72 subs, so I at least got new subs. And I've had at least one new viewer.
Says you, dude.
Could you wait for me for 1 fucking second?
No, bro, dude, we're blasting. We're supposed to be blasting.
Yeah, but I'm trying to put something on to listen to while we blast.
Bro, you got me, dog. You don't listen to me.
Dude, have you ever seen the episode of Dr. Phil where he kisses Bobby Santino?
I don't even know who Bobby Santino is.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Bobby? You don't know who Bobby is?
Why the fuck would I know who Bobby is?
Sorry, Bobby Lee. Bobby Lee.
Yeah, I know Bobby Lee.
And Andrew Santino.
You said Bobby Santino?
Yeah, you don't know Bobby Santino, dude?
No, I don't know no Bobby Santino.
Bro, it's the comic. You don't know the comic duo of Bobby Santino?
I started something I can't finish, dude. I need help.
Oh, dude, you just saved my life. I come back to Beatles almost having me dead, and I leveled up.
Yeah, no, I know Bobby Lee and Santino. No, Bobby Santino.
Do you finish it?
Did I finish what? Yeah, no, I think we're good.
You said I started something I can't finish.
Yeah, I know this. I didn't think I thought I was gonna die. A life flashed before my eyes.
You silly fucking goose.
Oh. Dude, why are you not helping me, dude?
Because I'm trying to find something to turn on, and I told you to wait.
Bro. I told you, you got my beautiful voice to listen to, bro. You don't need it. You watching Destiny? Did you say you're gonna watch Destiny?
I was thinking about it. See how delusional his current take is.
Dude, he's gay, dude.
Yeah, and he's gone off the deep end ever since his divorce.
I mean that, but also, I mean, just all the tapes of him coming out, dude.
Well, there's only one that come out, and it was with that fucking far right Nazi dude.
No, there's been a lot leaked, bro.
I mean, the girl stuff leaked, but I haven't seen any of that.
He's leaking like fucking audio clips of him.
What's his
cock,
name,
bro?
Yeah, he was sucking that dude's cock. What's his name?
Oh, Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, he was sucking Nick Fuentes' cock. I was like,
Yeah,
holy
but
shit!
no more
I
than
can't,
that, dude. Random
I can't
dudes off
believe Nick
Grindr, bro.
Fuentes is gay. That's the bigger story to me.
Is it?
Yeah.
We've known this for a long time. Dude.
Really? The fucking Nazi is fucking apparently that talks about fucking that believes in Nazi fucking shit is gay? That's crazy.
Dude, he's a pedophile, bro. He's a Mexican pedophile. What are you talking about?
I didn't know he was
Controlled by the
Mexican.
feds. Fuentes? Does that sound
I
like
definitely knew he was controlled by the feds. Definitely knew that. everyone that fucking Destiny has on that he says is right wing is controlled by the fucking feds. He only talks to them if they're fucking retarded or controlled opposition.
I mean, Fuentes though. I mean,
Lauren Southern though getting pregnant by Destiny. Well, that was a big deal. That was crazy.
I mean, yeah, I guess though.
Dude, did you see the text messages too? I was like, lost any respect I had for her. And I didn't have a lot.
I was about to say I had zero respect for her before that. I mean,
Bro, she was talking about, oh my god, your mind's so brilliant. And I'm like, the fuck, who are you talking about? You ready?
Are you, bro?
No.
Sport Jam. Whoa, what's happening? Whoa!
Watch this.
Oh, dude, we're fucked. We're cooked.
You see that?
Hell.
You see what's happening here? You see what's happening?
Yes, I see we're dying, bro.
I see I'm winning.
You see what's happening here? We're being surrounded.
As they're all fucking falling before they even touch us. Look at that, dude. Look at that fucking masterpiece.
It's a little close for comfort.
I didn't even lose like 5 health and it all restored.
Yeah, that's true too, but I felt very claustrophobic there. I had to get out of there.
Yeah, but did you see what I had set up, bro? It fucking worked perfect.
Yes, I saw you dropped your rods on them, bro.
Yeah, bro. Well, they all connect, bro. And whenever I shoot this lightning arrow, it connects the light current between all of them, and also it makes a little explosion. Yeah.
It cracks me up every time you drop your lightning rod. You see what I had set up there, bro?
Yeah, bro. You see,
Yeah,
what,
bro.
you see that
That's
shit,
some
bro?
booty chest, bro. That's booty chest right there, dog.
You ever watch Bleach, bro? It's like the Quincy's, bro. Whenever they set up their like 5 rods and then fucking use their real powerful beam, that's me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I set up my 5 rods and then I just fire my beams. I'm firing my laser. I wonder when that's gonna come back.
What?
The fucking I'm a firing my laser. One of the first ever memes.
Ali is coming back, dude.
Everything comes back.
Is this the way? This is the way, dude. This is it. How far have you made it on your other account?
We've almost caught up to it.
Okay.
He ain't hold shit. Oh, hold on. Don't start yet.
It's started, bro.
Don't start yet.
Get back in here.
Don't
Get back
start
in here,
yet.
you Destiny fan. Get back in here.
I haven't watched Steven Crowder in a long time, dude. He really fell off ever since he beat his wife.
Oh, dude. Oh, you called me a left-wing propaganda fucking Steven shit, bro.
But I mean, bro, he definitely abused her, you know.
I don't know, maybe.
I do.
Who am I to say, man?
I went on Amazon and got like this.
He definitely. I don't know. I was more on his side on it. It just.
Some concoction.
It did feel weird though.
Okay.
It didn't feel 100% right.
I want to get something practical. I didn't just want to get a bunch of candy. She got me a bunch of candy. And I was like, yes, exactly. This is the best ever. That is the practical thing for a guy. And I was like, well, I don't want to get her a bunch of candy because she'll be like, oh, now I'm going to get fat. You know, you got to go through all that.
There he is. He's dead. He's dead, dude. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead, dude. Kill him. I'm dead.
Kill him. Thought he was dead. Set up your thing. Set up your thing.
Did you see that flip? It was all on the flip, dude.
The best gift. You know what I mean? And some candy. Yeah, nice. But you didn't get murdered, which is good because that's what this video
Nah,
is
I don't
about.
know. I don't think. I mean, definitely, I don't
To make life situation, but
for this. You know, I don't even think they claim that.
2025.
It is weird that not K. Jared is going in a lawsuit with her.
M-E-Y-E-R.
And it is also weird that, but it's also weird that even the other dude, Dave Landau, left as well.
About
that is true.
His Valentine's Day.
And he actually came out, even with an NDA, and was like talking shit about him and how he was treated. And the emergency button, I've actually seen him press it. The fucking button where he tells everyone to shut up. I saw him press it once more recently. It was after it was out, after he was called out for having it.
Even like suspicious of.
I went and started watching a show after I watched Lando's shit where he talked about it. What the fuck's going on with this?
I don't know. But there was something else we were supposed to find in here, I think. Yeah.
But
elemental offering, we gotta find it.
It was fucking whoever he has in there now, that one that was that got arrested for beating his girlfriend or whatever, or was a pedophile, I can't remember.
Big difference. One of the two.
Yeah, it's one of the two because yeah, at this point, that's one of the two things that you really get canceled for on the right. It was one of those. It's fucking what's his name? He was on Joe Rogan, but then Joe Rogan dropped him whenever he got into the hot water with whatever he had.
Talk about Brian Callen.
Yeah, Brian Callen. What did he do?
Yeah,
did he get canceled?
I don't think he got canceled. I think he's just a faggot.
No, he got canceled. He had some shit and got canceled, and that's why Joe Rogan dropped him.
I don't know about him getting canceled.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I know about him being a fucking moron. He
I opened the offer.
Him and that other dude that was on Fire and the Kid, they fucking threatened to beat the shit out of Bobby Lee and shit.
Oh really? I didn't know that, but yeah, he's on there. But I saw him. He was talking. He was making a joke, and it had gone a little over. You see fucking Steven's hand go underneath the desk and just act as if it's pressing something. It's like, yeah, that's the button right there.
To be fair, that motherfucker needs a button. Shut the fuck up. I don't know why he got him on here. I think that is a big L.
Yeah, it was definitely weird.
Nature's fury.
Oh, you going back?
Yeah, we gotta go back to town.
Oh, we gotta go back into your nuts, dude. We gotta travel back into your nuts.
Give me a level 1 support skill, dude. What's that shit, man? The fuck is that shit, man? Alright, we have got to get... We gotta go back to the fucking bone pits and farm up a relic, and then we gotta go to Valley of the Titans. Cool.
What's up?
We gotta go to bone pits and farm the other half of this relic. You understand? Do you fucking understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
Fuck you. Alright.
Is it better to have stun or pin?
I don't know. You've been stunning the shit out of them motherfuckers.
I have them.
Is that what you're rocking now, stun, or is that pin? Is that pin?
I'm running stun. I'm just running stun shit. But I've been wondering about pin.
That stun's been working overtime, bro. She got better stun than fucking a warrior, bro. What the fuck? Yo, my mana regen's kind of ass right now. What can I do about that?
Get it up. Get some items and just fucking throw shit at it. Hope for the best.
What gives me more mana regen? I need to know right now. Interesting. I'll get some cracked boots. I buy a cracked helmet. Is that worth though? Is that fucking worth, dude? That I don't know.
You know what is worth it, dude?
Hmm.
PB and J's.
What?
Yeah. PB and J's. Those are worth it, dude.
You're a weird dude, you know?
Fuck you. You're a weird dude, you know that. Oh, that's cool, dude. Hey, give me some more of those exalted orbs real quick.
Hell no, dude.
Hell no. Really? Just a level 1 support gym? That's all you
need
can
to teleport to me. I know, right? That's what I was thinking too, bro. That's what I was thinking too. And I'm like, maybe it's just because I'm like a higher level. Maybe that means something more to people that are at the stage, you know?
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck is this?
Dude, no, you're at those stage, bro. You're one level above me.
That's true. But yeah, but I have a shitload of gyms and stuff. Teleport to me, run to me right now, get this fucking relic so we can not be done with this shit.
Hold on, dude. I'm choosing
no,
this
now.
fucking thing, dude. Oh my god.
Now, right now, dude. I'm gonna find some Destiny to put on. He's got a brilliant mind.
No, this is not pre-baked trade. Welcome to the stream, my man. No, this isn't Diablo. This is what's called Pillars of Eternity. No, that's not it.
This is not this is Path of Exile 2.
Path of Exile 2, that's what it is. It kind of is fucked up how this game just took that game's acronym.
Yeah, but then, yeah. They don't need it no more.
Alright. Yeah, it's pretty fun. And it's like Diablo, but better.
Yeah, it's better than Diablo.
And I'm not sponsored, but you can get it for $15 right now on CD Keys. The CD Keys, you should sponsor me. Make sure whenever you go and you and you check out, you put in the Blunt Loner. That's who recommended you.
Yeah, just email it to them. They'll get it.
Yeah. No, they have a little suggestion there where it's like, hey, man, did we? I don't know. You just now followed me. Usually people I play Lockdown with have already followed me.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Hey, do you want this?
As you wish.
Or am I still on it? It's yellow.
What are you saying?
Do you want this, or am I still on it?
What is it?
It's
What is
yellow.
this?
It's yellow, dude. Do you want it or not?
No, I don't want it. I want you to come right here, right now, pick up this fucking relic.
Why can you not pick up the fucking relic?
I have. You need to pick. Fine. You don't need to get the buff. You don't need the buff. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah. I remember Fecal Fanatic. It's been a bit. Alright, I'm coming. How the fuck do I get there?
Fecal Fanatic. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's his name. Fecal Fanatic, dude. We just had, actually, we're going to start playing Repo tomorrow. We just had a viewer donate it. We're up too deep into this to start playing tonight. Alright, I'm here. Where do I go? I'll see you on the map.
Me, you need to come to me. Press tab. Look at
I
the
did.
map. I'm on it.
You're not there.
I'm on it. I'm somewhere on it. Yeah, I'm not even far from you, dude. Go right. No, the other way. Yeah, go that way. And keep going that way. Yeah, you just keep going that way, dude.
I thought those were people at first.
And you want to bang a left. You want to go left, north, whatever you want.
Oh, now I see you up here.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
You been playing Fragpunk? That's cool. I don't know what Fragpunk is. Ooh,
I've seen
new crew, bro.
a thumbnail of some shit. But I don't know what it's about either.
Alright. I got
Get the relic.
Yeah.
Get the motherfucking relic. Get out of here. Now we gotta go to the Valley of the Titan.
I got invited to play Deadlock, to play test Deadlock. I don't like MOBAs, but it's pretty cool. If I was to play a MOBA, I'd play it. Alright, where are we going now?
To the Valley of the Titan.
How do we get there?
I'll go there. Hold on. Alright, map device probably. I should just buy.
Dude, what was I doing?
What the fuck are you doing? I don't know. I never know what you're doing.
Oh, I was waiting for you to give me more exalted orbs.
Oh yeah, you.
Oh, I can't upgrade that. It's not rare. Why is it? How's it not rare? All right, so how do I get magic items? There we go.
Yeah, magic items is one of the blue ones. I don't know what they're called. Upgrade to a magic item. Orb of transmutation turns into a magic item.
Well, is this
I'll give you 20 more.
more?
I'm not giving you any more exalts.
Oh, don't give one to me yet.
Yet, look, I'm giving you 20 right now.
Don't give them to me yet.
And that's the last 20 I'm giving you.
Because I'm just going to burn through them.
I know, and I'm not going to give you any more, so there you go.
Well, that's just going to defeat the whole purpose. Now I'm just going to beg you for them. It's kind of open world. It's like closed open world. Oh, dude, I did it on the wrong thing. There, okay. I got an emerald, and I want to power up this emerald.
So power up the fucking emerald, man.
Dude, I'm out of exalted orbs. Let me grab some more real quick.
How'd you blast through 20 already? Get out of here, dude.
Trey told me to ask for more.
Fucking ridiculous, dude.
Dude, why can't I power up this fucking emerald? Oh, I place it into a jewel socket in the passive tree.
Yes. Which you don't have yet, probably.
No, I don't. Because I'm a fucking retard. Where is the closest one in my... Damn, they're far away in this skill tree.
What's this do? Oh, more projectiles? Dude.
Oh, where's that at?
What?
Give me that.
Oh, wait, what did I just do? Oh.
Yeah, oh yeah, hold on, Trey. Look at that. This ain't even the whole fucking... Yeah, that's the whole skill tree. But each one's a different, like, character. I've learned that now. And then this is more your inner skill tree. Nah, I don't think it's possible to get them all. Is it possible to get them all?
Hell no.
Oh.
Not on one character.
Why do I got Spirit available? That's not good. Alright, something isn't working. Can't precision on there.
Yeah, if you could put precision on without fucking shit up, that would actually probably be pretty beneficial for you.
No, really?
I'm just saying.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to take it out on you. Yes, I got a new bow that adds 1 to 7 lightning damage. And 4 life per enemy killed. Gain 8 mana per enemy killed. Nice.
Does it have
No.
projectile levels?
No, it don't. But we're about to add some exalted orbs to it. See if we can get one. Alright. That just increased physical damage, I think. Oh, that was all I could do. Damn it. I think it's weaker.
Yeah, I'm out of chances to gamble, so I can't gamble shit.
Yeah, it's definitely weaker. Well, I could
Were you
put
trying to
some-
get a bow?
Yeah. Well, I got a new bow.
What level are you?
Same level as you, maybe -1. Kind of like our age, honestly.
God damn it, you're level 24. Alright. 24. You need a bow, right? Bow, yeah. What? You got like +1 to projectile skills, right?
Huh?
You got like +1 to projectile skills. Hi.
What's that? Nice. Yeah, I got +1 to projectile on my quiver.
Oh, not on your bow. Oh, can you not get it on your bow?
I don't know. I don't have it on my bow. If that's what you're asking.
Oh, you can't get it on a bow. Oh, you can get it on a bow. Well, level 1 cannot go up. Oh, probably just because it's so low level. You can get level 2. Can't get level 3 or what? No level 3.
Yo, Trey, you still there? Alright. You got quiet, I wasn't sure. Hey, are you able to see your messages in stream? Yeah. Hope you're enjoying, brother. We're on YouTube as well if you want to go give us a follow on YouTube. We're streaming there too. Cool.
What's the physical damage and the elemental damage on your bow?
What you think of the setup, Trey? The physical and elemental? Physical is 20 to 41, and the elemental is 2 to 4 fire and 1 to 20 lightning. And I said, hey, will rain. See, Trey likes my screen, bro. He likes my overlay. Was it burn? Was it rain? Yeah, that's my avatar. That's me. It's not been easy going through life as a 6 foot tall, human-sized blunt, but I've made it. Yeah. Evoker left the party once he heard and found out. Not everyone likes it. So face a lot of discrimination.
Yeah, fuck you. You should have told me that shit from the get-go, bro.
I thought you knew, honestly.
Nah, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
What do you think I kept telling you to look at my stream? Yeah, yeah. That's true. I don't like that joke, man. That was kind of a mean joke. How you think that's funny, Trey? For my people to burn themselves out? You think that's fucking funny? Yeah. You should be, Trey. You know how many fucking blunts die? I'm extinct fucking species, dude.
That should be better.
I can't accept that.
Alright, then fuck you.
Oh wait, I could once I put that
shit on the ground. Throw that shit around. I'm gonna break it down for a regal shard, bro. Fuck you.
That should be better. Now I'm making a shard out of it.
Yeah. Do not give me nothing.
I can't even use this, dude.
Why not?
I need to be level 30, dude.
That's not true.
I'm 6 levels away.
That's not true.
What do you mean that's not true?
That's not
pretty,
true.
That's pretty beefed up, though. I really like it.
That's not Is that true? Is it level 30?
Yes, it's level 30, dude. Did he rip
No,
you off?
it's not.
Did he lie to
No,
you?
it's not. You're lying to me.
Dude, and it has 10% increased light radius. What the fuck is this shit, dude?
Trade me that bow back. It is level 30.
I want you to take that back to whoever you bought it from. I want you to shove it right up their ass real quick. Especially with that 10% light bonus on the bottom of it. Talking about talking about a good bow.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. No, you're getting here. You keep that.
I don't even want it. It's going in here and it's staying in here.
In the trade site, I put in the requirements level 24 or whatever. I must have cleared it before I fucking did it. What the fuck?
Oh, this one's good. Oh, this is the one I had equipped. This is the one you gave me the first time, actually.
Wait, what?
And this is the one you gave me the first time.
What are you talking about?
You gave me one earlier. Where'd this come from then? Oh, this is the one I just got. This is the one I've been using.
The one I gave you should be decent. Should be a decent fucking bow.
Yeah, level 30.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Alright, so that's 227. So I should use this, right? That's already better.
I can't. I don't know what you're just saying stuff.
Why is that such a hot, dude? Oh, the 23% increase on physical damage. That's why, dude. That does so much bonus, bro. I do not think, unless that bow you just gave me has a percentage increase on physical damage. Yeah, okay, there it is. 40%. Nice. Did you slot shit in here already?
Yes.
Damn it, I need lightning bonus gems in there.
No, it's gotta highlight. Dude, just fucking.
I need at least one lightning gem in there, dude.
Just stop. You don't.
Otherwise, what's the fucking point?
It does more damage. It's going to do more damage. It has to do more damage. Is no one selling a level 25 wand with plus level lightning skills on it?
I might have one. Wouldn't that be wild?
Nah, something's wrong with my filter here. Hold on. Right? Or am I just retarded?
Hold on, let me
no,
just sit
something's
through
wrong with
like
my filter.
16 loading screens real quick. Trey, that's sweet. That's sweet, thank you. You ever seen Scary Movie 2? That's me. I'm Shorty. You know, I start screaming if someone tries to light me up.
Not here. Need something?
What did I come back to town to do? Bro, what do you mean you haven't? Go watch Scary Movie right now, brother.
Nature's fury.
Dude, this thing is so useless. Hey, you got any more exalted orbs, my man?
No. No.
It's not a horror movie, it's a comedy. I'm surprised you've never seen Scary Movie.
Why are you at the Trials of the Secumus?
I'm not. Why are you at the Trials of the Secumus?
There's a portal here to the... What is going on here?
I came through your portal. Where are we going?
To the Valley of the fucking Titan.
Dude, I'm getting pissed off, bro. You don't
You're
tell me
pissing me off.
where we're going right now.
I'm trying to get you a better bow. Okay.
Okay.
I tried and I failed.
Oh.
Well, I did get you a better bow, but you can't use it till you're level 30, so
Yeah.
you have to put the work in. Alright, let's go. I'm at the Valley of Titan. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's
How,
go.
well, how do I get there?
Hurry up. You teleport to me, motherfucker.
Alright. Do you know the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
No.
Oh. I didn't think you would. It's not a story the Jedi like to tell. I was really hoping you did, though, because the Jedi never told me. I heard it was really good. Damn, just had to come in and clean that shit up for you.
Couldn't have done it without my bow.
Dude, let's just find... I just want to do a boss run at this point. Just fucking shit on him. See that? See that flip after everything was dead?
Whoever chose this is their burial place.
I'm dying.
You just standing here dying to this thing? What the fuck was that?
I was leveling up.
Alright, we gotta find some things and do some stuff. Yeah, we gotta find things and activate them. I don't know what you call them. Shrines are not really shrines, but seals. Seals, that's the word I'm looking for. Find some seals. Activate them up.
I'm dying.
Two out of 3 seals. Okay.
Ooh, you got a leather vest, dude.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind.
I still have my fucking loot filter on, so I didn't even see it. That shit.
50% reduced invasion rating. Plus 47 maximum life. 3.1 life regeneration per second. Gain 5 rage when hit by an enemy. Gain 10 rage when critically hit by an enemy. What's rage?
It's a thing that stacks. You do more damage and stuff. Your warriors use it.
So it's something I could use.
By the way, probably not. But by the way, if you have questions about stuff,
don't ask you. Fine. Whatever.
Yeah, you can fuck right off. Okay?
Yeah.
But if you hold Alt and hover over, like you'll say rage, it'll be underlined. If you see anything underlined, you can hold Alt, hover over it, and it will show you stuff. It'll tell you about it.
Hold control?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have any questions, by the way, you can fuck right off and not stop asking me.
Yeah, you can shut the fuck up for that shit. Ask chat, bro. Don't ask me. What is this? Oh.
Fucking Trey. He said, I don't know anything. If you have any questions, you can just fuck right off with that noise.
You gotta find another seal. I don't know if there's a
Like
boss
baby
in here.
trimmers.
Boss in here?
Going this way, dude. You're just circling. You literally just went around the circle. There's literally a checkpoint over here we never completed. That clearly has that leads to a boss area. Look right here. What was I saying? Seals of Sundari? My gosh, we walked right past it, dude. Oh wait, you already got this one, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. We're
Well,
getting 2 out of 3 so far. You see how it's grayed out on the map?
No. I didn't, because it wasn't on my map.
Oh, yeah. Keep up, CJ. Oh, dude, I just tried to blink like I was on my other fucking account. Oh my god.
Did you say blink like Diablo, dude?
Yeah.
See, come on. We ain't playing Diablo.
There's definitely blink in this game. I have it on my other account.
Yeah, I'm sure. And my dad's the owner of fucking Microsoft.
I hate to keep asking the same question, but where the fuck are you? Why aren't you helping me?
Where are you? I'm looking for the fucking... I just found the ancient seal.
Did you?
Yeah. Why are you not helping me?
Because I'm dying.
Oh, well that sucks. I'm not.
I know. That's why I gave you that dope ass bow so you could protect me, and now you just leave me.
Well, I can't even use that bow.
Fucking tornadoes, dude.
I'm using the bow I made right now.
That's not my fault. You can't use the bow.
Well, the bow I made's better than even the bow you gave me earlier.
Is it?
Yeah.
I want to see it. I want to see that bow.
It's a 28% increase in physical damage, yeah. Yeah, I'm fighting everything that's protecting this motherfucker. He said, are you fighting something? No, I've just been sitting here having a leisurely fucking stroll.
Okay, now there's still another one we gotta find. We gotta find a waypoint.
What? You said you found 2 out of 3.
I did, but this is a different type of seal.
Oh, you lying piece of shit.
We found the 3 seals that open the place we need to go now, but there's a 4th.
Are you gonna help me?
Yeah, I guess I can.
Too late.
Look at that, helped. You've been helped.
Oh, I found something. There's something over here. The Titan's Grotto.
Yeah, we don't want to go there yet, though.
I'm going in there.
I'd see where we need to go.
Where did you go?
I use a checkpoint. Yes, that one.
Alright, Trey. You have a blessed one, brother. Well, feel free to jump in anytime. Which way did you go?
You gotta put the relics in there.
I know how to do it.
Okay.
Okay. So how do I look at it now?
What?
I gotta press Alt? Like, how do I look at the keyword here?
Oh, in that? Yeah, I don't think you can.
Oh.
That one's kind of weird. It's not in the menu or nothing.
But it shows that it's
I mean,
the keyword.
they're pretty self-explanatory, though.
Well, what the fuck's a charm?
Do you not have a charm, dude? Are you charmless?
I don't know. I'm maidenless. That's for sure.
Okay, so if you look at your gear under
No, I
your
got
belt,
a charm. It's a topaz charm. I take less lightning damage.
There you go.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just do the mana flask then.
Yeah.
Alright, so now what?
Now we go in the Titan Grotto.
I don't really feel like it. Hero, please, you must go to the Titan Grotto and Send off the Titans. Nah, I don't really feel like it.
Titan Grotto.
The Titan Grotto.
Infidelity, or that she's cheating on you, like she doesn't appreciate.
I'm gonna load a
some
bowl
man out
before we
there
go into
screwing
the
on
grotto.
her.
Oh wait, I already have
Let's
a bowl
talk
loaded.
about it. So you got this guy right
Why
here, right?
aren't
You
you
got,
helping
oh yeah, actually, here's got a little picture of both of them. This is them. This is
That's a
Taylor
happy
and,
couple right there.
his wife Deborah,
Okay.
and this is his mugshot. Ow. Which we'll come back to that because he's like, dude, she didn't like my Valentine's Day.
Wow. He does look like that.
So he's 34 years old, living in Charlestown, Indiana. And Deborah Myers is 36 years old. Again, like on February 14th. Friends called the police to report a serious domestic violence.
We got this.
Police arrived to investigate, and Deborah's friends showed the police
I need a
picture
better
sent from
quiver,
Deborah's
dude.
phone of her
Where is the
unconscious
lightning
body.
quiver
So
at?
there was a picture sent
Oh my
from her
God.
phone
To her friends.
to her friends of
Fucking popped off right
her
there.
unconscious.
It's a heck of a selfie to set up.
I don't know.
Yikes.
I just wanted to talk about it. I don't know how you get to that, to where like there's like a serious domestic violence going on. She's unconscious, and then the dude like takes her phone and is like taking pictures of it, you know.
And then has the audacity to send it to her friends like, yeah, here's what happened. You better get your husband something good.
Yeah. So someone that's already unhinged right from the beginning.
Jeez.
Taylor, the husband, he told the
Here we
police
looking
the
for.
couple's relationship was rocky. He received a picture of his wife holding hands with a coworker.
Just the boss.
Oh, on Valentine's Day?
And he told police after planning a special Valentine's dinner, he was upset because she seemed distant.
Wow.
He's seen a picture of her holding hands with a coworker, which I assume would be like another man.
Maybe not these days, though.
Yeah, well, who knows what I don't have like a picture to show like what the picture was, and then maybe like be like, yeah, like
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
Some like celebration or something, or if it was like someone sneaking, they're like intertwining.
I've seen
fingers
the
over
chat.
there, you know?
Yeah, interlocking hands.
Yeah, so he wasn't happy about it. And then Valentine's Day, put in some
Use
effort,
the
I guess,
chat.
and made him feel bad. Poor guy.
In-game.
Poor him, right? He felt that she did not
I
appreciate
found the
his
site
Valentine's
of the
Day
Ride of the
gestures.
Flame. Oh, that's big. What is this?
Yeah,
Oh
no,
shit!
no,
Oh god damn!
We're cracking a lot of jokes here, but Paris.
Oh no!
You know you're
Someone brought
supposed to
Paris
wait
into your house.
until
It's
you find
gross.
the boss.
He one shot me.
To Paris, but it's,
Oh, are you dead? You're actually dead. Oh my
But he
god.
brought Paris.
Yeah,
to
he actually
gave
one
her
shot me.
Hand-drawn pictures from their children, a hand-drawn card, and they.
First
danced
time seeing
to
this
the
thing.
wedding song. Wow, I don't know why he's taking credit for the pictures the kids drew. Like,
well,
Just try to revive
That's
you.
true.
Yeah, oh, okay.
he said it was the hardest.
So this is definitely a skill check.
tried, and she didn't give a crap.
Yeah.
It's the
Alright,
hardest he's
cool.
ever tried, Dane.
We might not
You
get through
imagine
this one.
exceptional with the Buick Envision.
This one is, just watch out for his dagger. Just don't get hit by that.
Yeah.
Watch yourself. Oh, oh! I got stunned. Oh, that'll fucking hurt, yeah. Alright, yeah, don't like that.
Fuck. Accidentally opened. I pressed G on accident. Come on, we got this. Nice, that's it. Fuck yes. GG's, that was nice. Oh shit, something's killing me. The fuck was that?
There's some leftovers, dude.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, we get the fuck out of here now.
Hell yeah, brother. That's how it's done.
Did you see at the end how all my lightning balled up in one spot? I think that fucked him up pretty good. I love when it does that.
Yeah.
This ruby is. It'll take a bit of my finger.
Are you kidding me? Are you for real? What the fuck do I need a level 1 support gem for, bitch?
Fucking use your supports, bro.
What do I do with this fucking horn?
Just shove it up your fucking ass, dude.
I guess so, dude. Just shove everything up my ass. It's all shit.
It's all shit. That's where it belongs. Up your fucking ass.
Put this fucking...
Use your desert map to return to the sandstorm at La Cape. Okay. That's what we're doing. We're doing it, bro. You here with me? Let's go.
We're really doing it.
Come
Where
now.
you at?
Come now. Come now.
I'm already coming.
I could do without the attention.
We gotta go up here.
I talked to her.
Oh, talk to her.
Alright, now I gotta go talk to her.
Oh my goodness, dude. You don't gotta.
Yeah, I need a new quiver.
You need to come up here, dude, and blow this fucking horn, dude. I'm blowing this horn, I don't care.
Oh, just shit quiver. Dude, plus 58% attack speed. That's nice.
The deal is done. Farewell.
Hold on a second, I'm coming. Just 1 second. Just hold on 1 second. You know where my exalted orbs are?
No idea. Do I gamble for ring? I need to gamble for ring. That ring was pretty shit for me. It might help you.
Damn it, dude.
I don't know if it's any good for you, but there.
Maybe. We'll do some exalted orbs on it. No, it's not rare. I can't. How do I make it rare?
I use the blue and gold one, Regal Orb.
Alright, gives +4 strength. I don't want that. I didn't want any of that.
Well, it's been fun. We made quite a bit of progress, but I gotta skedaddle.
Get it off?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Damn, bro. Calling it just like that?
Yeah, we made quite a bit of progress, dude.
We did.
Literally, all we got left back to is Char.
But bro, we should keep going.
No, we got a few more maps.
I'm about to level up
a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, but we could definitely do some more tomorrow. Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Alright, you have a good night, brother.
You too, buddy. Later.
Later.
He gave her after you danced your wedding song. I don't know, man. That's what's yours?
I don't know the name of it.
Really?
I don't know. It's like Mary's. I might not make it after. How dare you set me?
Wait till I get an unconscious picture of Ken text to me.
Well, we had like our 10-year anniversary wedding thing, and like our wedding song from that is it's like 10 years something, like the song's about like being together for 10 years specifically.
Okay.
And so I don't know what, I think it maybe just called 10 years, but either way.
Gotcha. It's close enough. I think
we danced to it and everything.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. So I guess like after
Go
this
fuck
year,
a
it's not
warrior.
relevant anymore. It'll be 11 years.
So why keep up with the song?
I should just
You know
probably
what I
stop
mean?
talking. I should probably just stop.
His grave's getting deeper.
Well, I'm really not gonna make it. Yeah, so it's the hardest he's ever tried, and he became more upset, and an argument ensued. And she left the home for 20 minutes due to the fight. And Taylor felt that she left to go see the man he called her boyfriend.
Yeah, we'll just do a straight up
argument is like, oh, you don't care about
warrior.
me. You had your boyfriend at work. No.
Right.
I got the kids to draw you pictures.
We'll do it
and
first, warrior. See
I
how
brought
that goes.
Paris to you, so I'll probably like have like a candlelit dinner with like some Walmart wine and some spaghetti.
With a mini Eiffel Tower.
Yeah. And listen, I mean, look, I'm a husband as well. I know, like, sometimes minimum effort feels like you're trying so hard. But maybe I don't know. Maybe went above and beyond. I don't know. Like I said, there's no pictures of it, so I don't know. But yeah, he's like, she went to go see her boyfriend. It's like the actual quote they have here on the page is like, it was the hardest ever tried. He allegedly moaned during an interview with investigators. She just didn't give a crap. Even the articles are like,
Yeah.
moans. This poor. And so, I don't know, what a loser. Anyway, after she got back home, he demanded to see her phone. They struggled for the phone, they fight over it, and he eventually got away from her, called her boyfriend to tell him, it's your fault. You want to ruin my marriage and tear my family apart. Like, you know, he's out there he's having his own Valentine's Day. And he's like, oh, my work friend is calling me. Or I don't know, maybe, like I said, I don't know if they're a cheat or not. It doesn't really matter if it's because someone's been murdered. You know,
Exactly. It really doesn't matter.
Who cares? So he calls him, and then they fought some more, and he hit her with a wine bottle on the head and knocking her unconscious.
Jeez.
You know, it's not like the movies where you like go unconscious, not like you lay there for like 5 minutes or something. Like,
Right.
You kind of go down, you're like, oh God. Like she, I guess, kind of came to and asked him, like, what are you gonna do? Kill me? You gonna hurt me and leave our kids with no parents? Which is a valid, like, what are you gonna do? Like, what like literally attacking her with a wine bottle, and those suckers are, like I said, it's not like the movies where you like break it and shake somebody. Like,
right.
It's like,
That thing's
it's a dangerous,
usually fit, that's
a very dangerous blunt object. But he wasn't done there. He found a, in
Say
quotes,
yeah.
big ass kitchen knife, a long one, and he plunged the knife into her approximately 40 times. There's different reports. One says 40 times, one says dozens of times. But he took a picture of her and sent it to the boyfriend saying it was all his fault. And then it says here that he bragged to friends and family about killing his wife also, sending a picture of her body to friends and the family as well in the group chat of her siblings.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so it was just kind of like completely unhinged. Just, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that man is super lucky that the cops got there before, like, her siblings did.
All right, just before he did anything else. So, well, when the cops arrived and arrested him, they found the couple's 3 children, all under the age of 5, inside the home. They're all there.
All there?
Yeah.
Oh,
all
dude.
They're all very young, 3 of them.
That's horrendous.
He pled not guilty to the murder charge.
Not guilty. No. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna blame it on the boyfriend. It's his fault because he texted. Jeez.
Let's see, and he's currently in jail right now, no bond, obviously, because
don't let that guy out.
But he's due back in court March 18th, expected to stand trial July 15th. And so we go back to after hearing like the actual like terrible seriousness of the story. This is his mugshot, to where it looks like
it sucks that Warriors don't have any range.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, that's that no remorse face, like that's the face he was making the whole time texting her boyfriend. You know?
Why? It's all their fault. They made me.
You made me do this.
But anyway, yeah, that's horrible for the kids and for the family, just for everybody, really. But
for everyone.
Hope your Valentine's Day is better than that. That's that news. So. Today's your birthday. Happy birthdays. And here's my friends. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Taser.
It's Novocaine! I'm in.
this guy knows him.
Stay back. Don't do this. Hammer and anvil.
Definitely the hardest to fight with.